Welcome to the channel, everybody. I think we're going to have to extend that timer now that we're trying to do this on two different streaming services. So we got a big night tonight. Got a lot going on. Gonna get a lot started. And this is our inaugural stream over on Rumble. So first ever time of streaming over there. Kind of excited about that. Obviously, always love being live here with everybody on YouTube. So that's amazing. Didi, in quickly. I appreciate it, my brother. How you doing tonight? How did your stream go? By the way, guys, pinned at the top is the link to Rumble. If you are on Rumble or are able to make an account over on Rumble, please feel free to jump over there and drop me a follow, jump into chat so that I can start building up my Rumble audience. You're going to see me all over the place a bit tonight. I've got things set up in a little different way, and I've got quite a bit that I need to try and figure out. And with that being said, I want to make sure that I get as much going as possible. No lag. Awesome. Awesome. That's great. I appreciate that right off the bat. And we are live on both. So if anybody happens to... You finally done being Eminem in the bathroom. No spaghetti, man. None on my shirt. Rumble looks good too. No lag. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate it. Hi and goodbye, my guy. Rumble, awesome. Thank you, guys. I love it. I appreciate it. This is awesome. I am really happy to see this. Thank you, G. I appreciate the support over on Rumble. Absolutely. So this is doing great. We're looking really good tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for checking in on that for me. So we kind of got ourselves in a corner last night. And, well, kind of pointed out how well Didi was playing. A little too much. And so, we decided that we would prove whether or not we could do what Didi did last night better and get that Cavalier title. Now, before we do it, we got a couple crystals to open and see if we can get a little extra help. Not that we don't have a little extra help anyways. There are a few things that Didi did have going against him. Now, first off, the man has limited himself to only using female champions. I, on the other hand, am not that kind of sucker. I'm going to use every champion I have at my discretion. Secondly, and speaking of at my discretion, hi Didi, how you doing? Things just got even better. Oh yeah, we're about to see the roster. It's as a matter of fact, I happened to show my roster for this account to one of my officers in my main alliance earlier today. And he started cussing up a storm about where is my RNG on this account. Because I seem to just be pulling every great thing I can. Also, FYI, you got to remember to change your stream quality to 1080p, not 480. Yeah, we can definitely up that. How does it, I mean, does it look good right now? We'll change it for the next one. Again, I should have jumped on a call with you, at least for that, so we could, so I can go over some things. Yeah, definitely for the next stream. We will get that in place. Obviously, we can't change a major setting like that in the middle of the stream. But I was actually kind of hoping to dupe a champion. Yeah, it's just like normal, no lag, so it's great. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Um, I mean, Rumble looks great. I've got it up on a spare monitor right now, and it. I'm actually logged in on a second computer right now altogether, as well as running Heroes Used over on the spare phone, and we are also live on the main account as well, on the main phone, which is on the Wi-Fi. So clearly we can handle everything we got to handle now, guys. Gerald, no, not a new house. We have may as well be the best. Yeah, no, I agree, brother. I will get that in place. Um, I I was doing so much today. I hope everybody likes the new thumbnail. I kind of played around with a little bit of some stuff that White Mummy did for me, as well as some stuff that YT did for me. And we put that to get. I did a little bit of playing with it together. Um, so let's go ahead and look at why, like I said, one of my officers cussed up a storm. Slatigator, absolutely nice to see you, man. I like the CGR thumbnail better, but it's the current thumbnail looks the best of the best. Thank you. I'm playing around with a few different things, starting to get thumbnails a little better. So I'm pretty happy with that. I know it's one of the places that Dee was definitely well exceeding me on, and still does to this day. Though I have a few big ideas coming. But guys, let's take a look. So far we have had fabulous luck on this account. Obviously, we've pushed up Absman quite a bit, pushed up Kitty quite a bit. We got Ghost, Angela, Ultron, Spider-Man 2099, just pulled Bishop. We got Longshot, we got Hulk, Black Widow. I mean, honestly, not bad. We got Venom, Infamous Iron Man, Iceman, Quicksilver, Wasp, then Ant-Man for the Ghost Synergy, obviously. Yes, I did make sure the thumbs are all warmed up, and I charged my phone. Miraculous. Now, we already had Bishop as a 5-star. Kind of glad I didn't push the resources into him. But we just pulled Apocalypse, so we can definitely make Bishop and Iceman better if we need to. We got Domino and we got Nimrod. I think we got just about everything that we could possibly need covered to get through the pass that we got to get through to become Cavalier. What do you guys think? Oh, so I also am... I'm banning that Karnak of yours. That's okay, no problem. I don't need to use Karnak. So, just to kind of give an update of where we are at, I have already done what DD did last night and 100%ed all of Act 4. Not a problem, got the rewards from that. That's part of where we are at. Next thing, I have made it through all of my pass for Acts 5.1 and 5.2. I have 2 pass left on 5.3, and then we're going to do 5.4 and 6.1. We are going for a long stream. I'm going to see how far we can go and whether or not we can do this better than Dee, or if I need to apologize and proclaim Dee a better MCOC player than I am and a better streamer than I am. So, in spite of the fact that Wolf proved me wrong and Dee wrong. So, in spite of the fact that I know the man is an absolutely wonderful streamer and has got leaps and bounds over the top of me in some areas, And that he is become one of my closest friends and somebody I absolutely love and appreciate. The last thing I'm going to point out as the other advantage that I am taking, other than having a phenomenal roster, is I do actually have my masteries set up. I have actually sunk my points into them. Now, where I handicapped myself in the talking crap category is, first off, I only have 1,200 units tonight. We do have resources, not enough to push up anybody else any further to help us yet. I do have some revives. I do have a decent amount of potions. I do have 12 energy refills to get through 12 of the 14 paths. So I am going to be relying on getting some of the cheers, buddy, and good luck on the push. I may be on lurk mode whilst I grab this passport. No problem, brother. Get that taken care of. I know how important that is. I know how big that trip's going to be for you. Just check back in when you can. I have a feeling this was going to be a long one. It's hard to see the units in the count. Unit count is 1205. I know the banners and stuff block that off right now. I ain't going to see it that way. We do not spend on the account ever. If you guys do not believe that, you will see 100%. There is nothing whatsoever. Every offer that has ever been made on here is still right there. Anything of value, nothing has been purchased. We do not spend. 100% free to play. We do have the one awakening gem that we could use if it comes up. We do have 1, 3 to 4 to be able to push somebody up if we needed to. And we do have an okay amount of boost. I think that brings everybody up to date on where we're at. Putinbot, great to see you over on the Rumble. Thank you for stopping in, man. Like I said, guys, you're going to see me flip it a bit tonight. So I'm going to try and keep up on everything. I'm definitely working on getting everything figured out. Your favorite bot has arrived. I appreciate it. Cisco, nice to see you. Wolf, Reed, second to last. Wolf, I stretched my fingers. We covered that one. LOL 6.1.6 about to knock that Mario coin out ya. That we will. So, with no further ado, I would say we kind of got things in place. I do want to grab one thing that I do not have over here. I apologize. The other advantage I am taking over Dee Dee is I made a series on how to get through all these channels, or all these paths. And that means, if we grab the right notebook, there's what I want. Okay, we will get to that shortly. But we have a notebook here with every path in it and how to get through them. But for now, let's take a look and see what we got. I think we can get through 5 with the reworks and stuff fairly easily, no matter what path we take. Just going to be looking for the best possible resources that we can pick up. Ross, nice to see you. This is how I know I talked too much smack on Wolf last night. I got banned on Remain. I hope you'll get. No. Are you banned, G? I'll have to look into that first. I don't think you should be. 26 Mar, how you doing, man? There we go. There is a full energy refill right there. So how do we get there? Me no think ye very well. Find me a teleport. That will get me there. Okay. So this way it is. Let's go. All paths are easy when you have skill. We're gonna try and prove whether or not I do. I always say it, guys. I've said it in every video that we've ever done. I've said it repeatedly. I never claimed to be the best player. I definitely talked a lot of crap to Dee Dee last night, and we are going to see if I can pull it off or not. But that was all in fun and games, so let's just all do it. I'm gray and banned. I'm on my alt now because I'm banned. I'll look into that a little bit. Trip, nice to see you. I don't have to play the game to support the MCOC. No, I appreciate it, Putin. Absolutely. Let's go rumble this thing out. Liked, dropped on Rumble. Sup, Putin and Savage. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It is great. No. Gerald, like I said, I will look at it later when I'm off stream. Apologize having you on your alt, but, I know you're able to be here and support. I will have to look and see why you are banned. Because I've had a couple people recently show up in the bans without me putting them there. Actually, you can. Me and Dee Dee were talking about it one night, where a couple people that absolutely would have made no sense for them to be in the ban. As a matter of fact, they hadn't, as far as I knew, hadn't even been on the channel before. So, but yeah, I mean, when I get off stream tonight or first thing tomorrow morning, depending on how long we go tonight, I will take a look at that, Gerald, and we'll get you unbanned. So, we are going to be doing a lot more changes to the channel, guys. There's going to be some big announcements. Wolf messaged me off stream. I may have some insight on that solution. Okay. Never heard you talk so much smack as you did last night. Hope you don't have to Not a problem. No, I love Dee Dee. Everybody knows that. It was a lot of fun last night. I know the man was tired and was definitely towards the end of his stream. But at the same time, if we can do better and get through this all, especially if I can manage to do this in, let's say, a 6-hour stream compared to his 12, I mean, that would kind of be impressive, wouldn't it, guys? I mean, we've got 14 pass. If we could do, I mean, I figure it's probably going to take us about half an hour a path on average. Going to call on and call and return the favor. Yeah, I don't know. Dee Dee said something about he was working on his passport right now. If we go for long enough and he becomes available, I will turn call on and get Dee Dee into chat. So, but let's go ahead and push through these first few levels and turn. What's I think Kitty will be good for that one. But yeah, if Dee Dee doesn't become available, as we get further into this, probably. I mean, I'm getting through 5.3 these first couple levels. It's gonna be a few moments, but it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. After we get through most of the way into 5.4, I might actually just go ahead and open up call and see if we can't get a couple people in to see what we can't have. Wolf, what's your option for Photon? Just pulled her opinion for Photon. Just pulled her as a 6-star. Well, my opinion is you just got a huge win, brother. I've seen some excellent gameplay with her. Actually, that is something I will give Dee Dee a lot of props for. I've seen him use her really well. She's a beast. Yeah, like Dee Dee says, she's the best science champion in the game at the moment. So, if you can, I'd practice her. I'd look up her rotations and stuff, and she's definitely one overwhelmingly worth leveling up. So, she can help you in a lot of areas of the game, depending on what you're working on. Oh, getting a little too aggressive. Hold on. Okay, let's use Kitty properly. I'm sure Rob's in the comments screaming right now as soon as I look over. But, like I said, we're just looking to get through this. Okay, so just pulled 6-star abs man, 5-star is on the bench. Nice pull, Ross. You said Silk was your lady, Dee Dee. Liar, Dee. No, he said Silk was his favorite champion to use because I was there when he said it. But Photon is actually is considered right now probably the better champion. But it also kind of depends on what you're trying to use them for. But especially if you just pulled that 6-star Photon, she's definitely worth using. Let's see if we can let Kitty finish this out. But that does mean that... Oh, the one thing I didn't boost. Dumb it. Forgot to boost the XP. But that should mean that we've got enough energy refills to cover all the paths we need to cover. Because that puts us up to 13 plus the full energy that we have. And we should level up at least one time before the end of this. So that means that all we have to use now is potions, revives, and units. We won't have to spend anything more on energy refill at this point, I don't believe. And we should be able to finish this completely. The interesting thing is going to be if anybody wants to. Now, it was a 12-hour stream for Didi. I'm guessing this is probably going to be close to a 7-hour stream for me tonight, which is going to be a record. Not only will it be our first stream on Rumble. Kata, nice to see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for showing some support over there on Rumble. Nice to see everybody. Really excited to be able to start streaming on both. It's something I've been working on with Didi and Trip and Kata and Rizzo and Putin, trying to get all of us so that we can multi-platform. I know there's several other things that we're working on in the background. I'm going to be doing some major overhaul on some of the layouts and stuff. We're going to be getting some new music in. A whole lot of big things that we're working on. 7 hours, dang, brother. I mean, if that's what it takes, I'm figuring, okay, we're half an hour into the stream, and I'm to the first boss. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be about average of about half an hour per level, and we got 14 levels that we got to do. So about 7-hour stream. I mean, might be a little longer than that, just because we might have to take a break at some point. I'm gonna have to grab more to drink, and yeah, I mean, other than that, I think we can pretty much push this all the way through, and we're gonna. The goal is Cavalier tonight. 14 levels. This one right here, we are 30% of his health away from making that 13. So okay, there's a level down and no revives used. That makes sense with the math on paper. That's what I'm saying, man. Chill. You know what, man? We're sticking with Slarum, okay? I love you, brother. I know we went through trying to pronounce it, but because of the stupid delay last night, every time I tried to make sure that I was pronouncing it correctly, we ended up with somebody talking at the same time. Wolf DD sucks. You got this in the bag. Thank you. My Q Storm can't help you. You're pronouncing it just fine. Thank you. I'm glad. I appreciate it. So, what are we doing for the final level of 5-3? Are we going that way? Is there a reason? Are all these directly to the boss? Pretty much. So, ooh, energy refill. There we go. That pretty, and the little one only goes to. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go. Looks like we're going through King Groot again. So, let's go ahead and get this little one out of the way. Absman was probably one of the. I mean, we've had nothing but phenomenal pulls on this count. I'll fully admit that. I mean, we did. I will say, you know, Black Widow is not bad by any means, but she's definitely not high tier compared to what else we have to use. we didn't start off great with the Karnak and Symbiote Spider-Man. But outside of that, we've had nothing but pretty much banger pulls. Um, I have not decided that the two skill champions that I've gotten on the account so far have been Karnak and Gwenpool, as far as 5 stars, which is why we're still studying on the 5-star Awakening gem. Not that I don't enjoy Gwenpool overwhelmingly, but well, we hit Relic and he hit Special 1. Not quite for sure how that happened, but okay. Looks like Wolf's been taking some KT1 classes. So, now, this is probably the only fight that is ever really a pain in my existence. And that is always Jugs. I hate Jugs. I've always hated Jugs. I will always hate Jugs. And I know Dee Dee loves Jugs, which is probably where the animosity came from last night, because he loves him, I hate him, But we can all feel differently about a champion. Now, that being said, I'm going to finally remember for the 12th time to put on this damn boost and actually get the extra XP that I need to get. And we're going to have an X-Men movie throwback here. Yes, I just put my kryptonite for Battlegrounds out into the world. Oh no, can't be caught already. And brought Dee Dee out of the woodworks because I said I hate Jugs. So, by the way, Dee Dee, it has been asked over on Rumble if once you get your stuff done, if I'm still going, if you will jump into call for the final push. But, as in the movie, Kitty takes down Jugs. Be right back. Okay, appreciate it, Trip. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Yeah, I might be able to do my guy. Sounds good. I appreciate it. If you got time and all, I know we didn't have a chance to talk about it ahead of time and stuff. It's been one of those days for both of us. I know. And on top of that, you definitely needed your rest after last night's push, brother. You did an amazing job as far as that goes. That's Dee Dee's second 12-hour live stream, which, by the way, brother, could you drop your link in the chat, or if I have any mods in there? So, but yeah, guys, 12-hour streams, absolutely gorgeous. And he does an amazing job at that. Like I said, this is the second one he's done so far, and I know personally it will not be the last. Obviously, none of us can do that consistently all the time, but at the same time, when he's feeling spry or has a big idea, whichever one happens first, he has been known to do some absolutely killer streams. So if you guys, by any chance, and despite the fact that I know there are very few that watch me that are not already subscribed to him, please go ahead and go over and show him some support. I did make sure to put his link in the description of the video as well. So we'll probably shout him out a few more times throughout the evening tonight. Like I said, I want to go pretty long. Dee Dee, I do apologize. I forgot to put your link over well, I got your YouTube link. I don't have your Rumble link over there. Um, so if you want to drop that in chat over here, I will figure it out over there when we take a break. So, but that'll probably be at least a couple hours in before we do that. But we are progressing right along. We, like I said, we've already got the first level in the books. We are on to the second level, and we are going to continue pushing our way through. So far, the revive count is 0. The unit count is also actually positive right now because we've made units. Can't multitask the Rumble and YouTube on iPad. No problem, brother. I understand. Dee ignoring me and Rob. No, he's working on getting his passport in place, guys. The man is going to be privileged enough to be going to Vancouver, and it is going to be huge. So stay tuned for that. Vatlick, just stopping by to say hi and hit the like button. Gotta run. The game is on. No problem, man. I don't know who you're rooting for, but hopefully it's somebody worth rooting for. Because he knows he's gonna smash in Battleground. Yeah, I mean, I've heard some exciting things for what's planned for Vancouver, and I can't wait to see what all ends up on his channel. It's going to be really cool to for him to get a chance to talk to some of the people he's going to, some of the people he's hoping to get to talk to as well. I know there are quite a few in our community that are already planning out meetups for the event, and it's gonna be big. I can't believe the opportunity that he's getting, and that's amazing. So cannot wait to see how exciting Vancouver ends up being. I wish Dee'd take me to Vancouver. Yeah, Rob. I think you might have like something to do with it or something. I don't know. Never heard nothing in my life. At this pace, I might really switch to Team DD Wolf. Thanks. So sorry that I'm not doing it at a fast enough pace. I mean, I do have 12 hours in which to technically do it faster and better than DD. As long as I get it done in under 11, isn't that technically... And without using as many revives or potions, revives and units. No, man, I know. I'm just having fun with it myself. You know that. Let's see. Where are we going to now? Okay. Almost done already. This is awesome. Let's go ahead and get this. Hey, take out all the time I spent. No, hold on. See, you didn't have to do you didn't have to do 2 chapters of Act 5 first. So I think that's equivalent because you did Act 4 and I'm finishing Act 5 first. So wouldn't that actually mean that as long as I get these 14 levels done in less than 12 hours, that I've accomplished? I mean, I suppose. I mean, I did put it in chat on several occasions how many levels I had to clear to get through this with less revives units, of course, too. Yeah. So, um, I mean, I think that makes it fairly equivalent. If you or chat would like to dispute that, we can always discuss it. I'm open to discussion. Okay. I mean, as I have checked so far, I do believe the revive count is still at 0. So, um, now the interesting part about this is if we do decide to bring this down to revives in units of who spent less and did it in less time, I do think that that does mean somebody is going to have to go through and scan that whole 12-hour stream and let me know. Are you guys also racing to get 1,000 subs first? No, honestly, we're not. It's that's one of those things that we both very much so feel that it's amazing. Nas, please follow my account. Yes, man, I will do that actually. Um, Give me just a little bit, and I shall follow you as well. Always happy to support the community and help grow together. That's something we're big on around here. And so do be rest assured that before the end of the night, I shall make sure I follow you as well, man. Um, yeah, I mean, it's as far as who's going to get to 1,000 subs first. Um, I mean, first off, obviously, DD does have a lead on me. When we first started talking to one another, I actually was ahead of him on subs, and he has done great to not only catch up but surpass where I have reached. Um, and yes, guys, I know that was stupid. I should have turned on my pre-fights, and that's going to cost me greatly. So, this will be the first revive. Let's see what we can't do with Kitty real quick. Oh no! Everything we do is friendly competition. We're both. It's one of those things that we both want to see one another succeed in everything so much. It is, you'll hear me talking about Triple Z, Kata, Rizzo, Putinbot, and of course Didi constantly. There are others as well. Oh, we got through without using a revive. Told you we could. um, so let's see. Let's get. I wonder. Probably shouldn't do that because.
Do this before bed to stop receding gums and decaying teeth before it's too late.
Yeah.
25% of adults over.
Trying to mute things. Sorry, guys. Trying to make sure I'm doing several things together. Totally new experience for me to be multi-platforming. So, Kitty won't save you from Ultron. No. I've got plans for Ultron. Not a problem. Do remember we have several big things that will come out of all of this. Oh look, we still haven't used revives. We do have extra potion. We still haven't used potions, and we just picked up more units. Full power Gene versus the Sentinel. Who wins? Sentinels, unfortunate. Well, okay. Are we talking comics or are we talking um, MCOC? Sith, nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. This does help. We hopefully will be able to push up some more champions before. Well, we should be able to push up more champions before we continue on too far. But that is going to be a major part of this. We'll be doing a couple openings throughout all of this, but we are going to push as many levels as possible, as quickly as possible. Obviously, getting Act 5.3 out of the way is a huge milestone. But getting this Awakening Gem, this 5-star Nexus, and that'll put us at least enough for at least one more 6-star. So I do believe we should be able to pick up another couple 5-stars before we go on to Act 6. And then we're going to make a major push. Gene with the full Phoenix Force. Okay, so obviously you're talking comics. If Gene with the full Phoenix Force versus Sentinels, it's easy enough. Gene wins every time. So let's go ahead and scout our pass. Vitality. Ooh, I should probably grab the book for this. Feats of power. Okay. Mordo is horrible on that path. Let's see if any of these have any big benefit to them. Okay, so we're not going to get a benefit of anything on the path. Life transfer. Is that? That one. I think that's our path. Is she the strongest mutant? No. No. Not in Marvel Comics. She is not the strongest mutant. As a matter of fact, there are several definitely more powerful than her. What is his first name? I keep wanting to say Nathan and it's wrong. But Reed and Sue Richards' kid is probably one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful mutant. He is, he has rewrote the entire universe. Then you have ones like Legion. How are we doing? We're good on our boost, aren't we? Yeah. So I really just did that. I just started without the pre-fights again. My God. Oh well. We'll get through this. We'll get the mistakes out of the way early so that we can kick myself a few times. And then after we do that, we can make sure that we really stop making them for the last bit of this. So, I did also want to announce, guys. I don't know who all saw the community post, but for those who did, I did get the memberships back up live again. I want to apologize. For some reason, there were supposed to be 2 tiers in the memberships, and it only put live 1. So there was supposed to be a entry level that ended up getting knocked off for some reason, and that is now in place. Both tiers still qualify for the giveaway for the month. So anybody who's interested in becoming a member of the channel, if you guys were not aware, we're going to be giving away a Wolverine Pop action figure as the first prize for the month. So if you want to become a member, not only is that we are going to be doing monthly giveaways every month. It'll be something different, as well as you will get badges to go next to your name. Dee had one of those before the change of the memberships. Those were actually designed by White Mummy. They look absolutely amazingly gorgeous. So I am excited to see those beside a few people's names eventually. I do understand, times are rough. And, if you don't have it to spend, please don't feel like you need to. Samurai, actually, same room, different layout. We moved everything so that we could do, when the new internet came in, it was easier to have things set up over here. So we did a big change to things. And Durhack, nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, so memberships are live on the channel if anyone is interested at any point in time. If not, at least go over, click the join button on the page, and take a look at the badges. They are pretty awesome to check out. I know when I had it live before, I kept saying go over to the membership page. I apologize, was unaware of how it actually looks if I'm not on my own account. So you just have to hit the join button, and it won't charge you unless you choose to. So you can at least take a look at the badges and see what the tier levels. We're going to have several different things that are exclusive to each tier level, as well as we are going to be changing the wall. Like I said, I've got another big thing coming there. I also have a huge announcement that is going to be coming at the end of the month that will be huge for the channel. But unfortunately, at the current moment, with everything that's going on, we're going to wait until the end of the month before we announce that. So, guys, you have helped me bring this channel so far already, and I want to thank you so much. We cracked 750 subscribers today. The goal obviously is, I want to see this channel 20, 30, 100,000 subscribers eventually. I want MCOC to become recognized over on Rumble. Trying to help Dee Dee build that over there. Trying to make it so that me and the guys can be here to support, entertain, and educate you guys on everything that comes to the game, that we can, not only honor those that have been here well before us, but also carve our own paths to showing the thing as the game progresses. We shall progress with it. Um, and you guys have helped me already in less than a year take this channel from nothing to over 250 videos, countless live streams already. We had every reason under the sun to go ahead and upgrade the internet so that we could stream on 2 platforms. Um, it's been an amazing journey so far, and I want to thank every one of you guys for all the love, all the support, the donations, the likes, the shares, the whole 9 yards. I cannot believe we've come this far already, and I am more excited every day with all the changes and the developments so far. Um, I I have expanded my reach into this community so far, and I see amazing things out of each and every one of you, and I am so happy to have some of you in my alliances. I'm happy to have some of you on my Discord, on my line chat groups, um, just to be able to share everything with you guys all the time and keep growing. I've said it from the beginning, we would push for 1% better all the time. The gameplay, the thumbnails, the progression, the channel, what we do all the time. And it's just, it's been a long journey. It really has been, but it's absolutely amazing. And I am so excited that every one of you has been here for every moment that you have. And I hope to see all of you long into the future of this channel. Many of you know I spend countless hours between the channel trying to keep the bills paid and, you know, just making sure that we are constantly available. I don't know how many hours I have spent talking to community members about how to clear pass, how to what champions to level up, what's going on with the events, things like this. I know my responses can have gotten slower as time has progressed, but that's because there's a lot more of you guys. But I'll never stop, guys. Life is getting so much better right now. It's been a long journey, and I am extremely happy to have reached this point. And I just, it's amazing. It truly is, and I thank you guys so much. Okay, so we got Bane, 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 or Bane. Okay, gotcha. Not a problem. So pretty much it's who do you want to fight? Cool. Who do we want to fight? Let's take Iron Fist. But yeah, guys. I mean, this is amazing, and I'm really I know I say I'm excited about this and everything else so often. I I just love how much fun we have. I love what has grown out of this channel. Um, it's really been an amazing journey so far. And no matter how this particular evening goes, um, it's really great to not only know that our quality is amazing on here compared to what it's been, but to know that we are doing so well that we finally have expanded things and are on both platforms. Everything is lining up really well. I really hope you guys are enjoying all of this, and I know that you know new account challenges are fun. They really are. Um, the point was never to take this one at a speed. It was really honestly to just kind of progress with it as a few hours a day here and there, um, just to see how far we could get between the middle of July and the banquet event. Could we get to Cavalier? Could we get to Thronebreaker? Could we even possibly get to Paragon? What can be done with a free to play account without hardcore grinding? There obviously there's a few days where I've auto run a little bit of content, getting through Act 4 and stuff. There's been a couple streams that we've done a few hours on it. I should have read the note on this one. What is it that I'm forgetting? Because I know there's something. Enhanced crits. Oh, it's not. I just screwed up. Okay, whatever. We'll win. But, obviously, if we're going to talk a little smack, we got to try and back it up. So, let's get in here and push one real good long push. Honestly, I got to say, personally, with as much fun as I'm having with this account and as amazing of pulls as we've had on this account, if I was a new player and had been playing for a couple months and was seeing just how great this was going, I might just sit down one Sunday night and be like, well, you know what? We ain't got nothing better to do. Let's go ahead and see if we can't push for Cavalier in a single run. Obviously, what would happen is you would go as far as you could go, and if you ran out of potions and revives and energy refills, you'd stop. But if the run went really well, you could become Cavalier in a single night. I know Durhack, I just saw that online chat, actually became Cavalier today. I know he didn't have 14 levels to beat in order to do so. But, that being said, why not push for it? We are already 2 levels down. We're about to take out Punisher 2099 here, which will put us on the 3rd level out of the 14 taken care of. Obviously, we're not playing perfectly so far, but we are getting things accomplished. Do want to thank everybody. We got 10 likes on the channel already, or on the stream already, over here, and Where are we at over here? Looks like 6 over on Rumble. I want to thank everybody. We got 5 watching on Rumble. We got 5 currently watching on YouTube. I know there is a lot going on tonight. Hopefully, we'll have quite a few more people stop in throughout the evening. I expect, like I said, this is going to be one of the longest streams we do by far. I think the longest one that we did was either the night that we did nearly 5 hours of incursions, or the night that we did the first part of the DLX challenge. So this one will be pretty close to. If it takes me 7 hours, like I'm figuring, we actually have to revive for the first time. We'll see how it goes. That's not going to help. So, hour and 12 minutes in, and we are almost done with the 3rd level. If we could just finish off Punisher here, we could. I should probably. Should probably handle this one a little differently there, but we'll see how it goes. Gotta outlast this degen, or this regeneration. It's definitely gonna cost us if I don't get this perfect. Okay, and that'll do it. So, 3rd level in the books now, and that will move us down to 11 more to go. Did have to use the first couple revives so far. I think we're still looking pretty good, though. I think we're still looking pretty solid here. We are just gaining units, so we started at 1,200 units and we're at 1,315 now. That's a net positive so far. Have picked up a couple energy refills, so that is going to help us as well. Pushing for that. Wouldn't it be absolutely wonderful if we could see a revive on one of these trails? Let's see. Each time the defender receives a stun, they reduce the duration of further stun. Okay. Let me guess. 12 revive. No, 2. 2. And we are on the 4th level. Enemy raises special attack damage by 10% for every 10 seconds that passes. Ooh, that could be hurtful. Let's see. Masochism. Remind me what masochism is, because I think this is the path I took. Whenever the defender inflicted with a debuff, it immediately purifies and the defender regens 5% of max health. This ability. I think we should go masochism, honestly. Come on, Rob. Have a little more faith in me than that. We're still working on getting through Act 5, which shouldn't take us too much longer. Bring AA. I mean, I haven't quite got to the point where I think that we need to swap out champions yet, but I'm pretty sure when I showed off who I have, AA is not one of them. So, great advice, Rob, but not doable as of yet. Oh, go get the 4-star. No. We are going to go ahead and work with the 5 and the 6 stars that we have because we have good ones. I am going to do some leveling of champions as we go, but I am going to probably get through Act 5 before we worry about leveling anybody up. Just because I want to see who else we can pull before we start making choices. Because I do know there are going to be a few paths where we're going to need very specific champions. And that being the case, I want to make sure that we're leveling who we need and not just who we enjoy using. That is a tip that I have given on many videos. Make sure that you have a champion that can do what needs to be done. What is it this way? Okay, there's the masochism. Okay. That's what I thought. So, we're going to kind of take it in stride and make sure that we can get as far through this as possible. I think we'll kitty Yellow Jacket here. But I'm pretty sure we've got this in the books, to be honest with you. Like I said, I was taking a look over things earlier this afternoon. Not that I didn't. It is funny enough, okay? Didi started his account a week after I started mine. And he beat me to Uncollected. He beat me to Cavalier. But in spite of these facts, I think we are in a much better position to take Cavalier than he was. And especially considering the account limitations that he has on himself. And I think that we have actually had a lot better luck on pulls than he has had. He's had some phenomenal pulls. I will not deny that by any means, especially considering the limitations that he has upon himself of not being able to use anybody but female champions. And that is definitely a major factor. Kind of didn't want to lose Kitty that early, but we should still be okay. I think honestly what I need to do... How did you die? I slipped up. That's clear. I went to parry and missed. So, we made a mistake. It happens. We're not dead yet. We haven't used another revive. We still have a long ways to go. This is just the beginning of the stream. And I know a lot of people are over watching football rather than hanging out with us. But for those of you who have chosen to join us on the first week of Monday Night Football, or Sunday Night Football, whatever. I don't know, it's Sunday, not Monday. I want to thank you guys. And I will be on longer than the game will be. Maybe. So, but either way, for those of you who have joined us in the stream tonight, I want to thank you overwhelmingly. And for those who do end up watching this on the replay because either time zones didn't match up or you were watching football rather than the stream, which was probably a bad decision on my part when I decided Sunday evenings would be my streaming night. 20 revives so far. Rob, you are definitely high, my man. I have not used anywhere near that many revives yet. Gonna have to grab some more tea though soon. I will tell you that much. Now, I could revive Kitty here and use her instead, but we're not using revives. We're pushing forward. If we don't have to use them, we will just adjust champions. That way we can save them for Act 6, where we get very champion specific anyways. And at that point, I will want to make sure that I have as many opportunities as I can to use the champions that are best suited for the fights that we have to take. I will say, guys, I remember, obviously, I just got Cavalier a few months ago on the second account. So it's not been that long since I've done this, technically. Now, I got Cavalier on the main account about a year ago, actually. And then I turned around and pushed for Paragon in July. Well, in June, I take that back, because we were Paragon in time for 4th of July. Yes, I know, Rob Smith, I can already see you. I screwed that one up, too. Wolf needs help. Were you slow boy? Yeah, I realized Footsies was an American today. Yeah. It's great up until these next couple months. And we are definitely going to have to start live streaming on more days than just Sunday nights. We will still be live on Sundays no matter what. But I do know that this is week 1 of football. And I do know that I'm streaming during the night game. So there will definitely be weeks that viewership will be lower than normal. But for those of you who do stick around, and those of you who do take the time to enjoy what we're doing, I want to thank you overwhelmingly. And I definitely should not have looked away right there. Okay, so this is going to be the first one that we mess up on, and Dee Dee, this might be the first start to me screwing this challenge if I don't get this right now. But we are still early. We are actually ahead of schedule slightly, to be truthful with you. Like I said, I was figuring about a half an hour per level. But being ahead of schedule right now doesn't mean that my math is going to be off, because I know the later levels, when we get into Act 6-1, might take us a little longer. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Okay. I also know that's the other part of this that's going to make this a little more fair is the fact that by doing it this way, um, I will be a little more worn out by the time we get to the end of 6-1. Um, and that will make things a lot more evenly matched because I definitely saw how worn out Dee Dee was last night. And I'm going to sit here and screw up till Winter Soldier. Cheers to not getting it right. As a matter of fact, I do believe that Winter Soldier was where I started talking most of the crap to Dee Dee last night. So this is highly ironic. But we are far from done, and we have plenty left to go. And I mean, I do remember that Dee Dee did say one thing during his stream, and that was if we run out of potions and revives and units, we run to the arena. Now, I was thinking about that before we went on live tonight, and normally that is an amazing idea, and we will still do that if we absolutely have to, but we would be at a handicap compared to what he would have done if that would have been what he did, because it's Sunday, and what you can get from the arena today compared to what he could have gotten last night if he would have needed to are worlds different. As a matter of fact, we would be going strictly for battle chips because there are no units in Sunday Arena. Now, that being said, we would be able to pick up shards to open champions, to hopefully dupe champions, to be able to push up champions if that happened to come into it. Don't you die to Iron Fist. Dupe, what? I died to Iron Fist. Get over it. Okay, we're going to revive. It's going to happen. Okay, so that makes 3. Now, again, in order for anybody to really argue with me on whether or not I do this better than Dee Dee did or not, somebody really has to go through and watch the entire 12-hour stream and figure out how many potions and revives and everything else that he used. And I have not heard a single person volunteer to do that yet. So when somebody decides to and can verify the accurate amount of what is achieved, that would be extremely helpful. 30 revives, Dee Dee used 12. First off, I know a lot better than that. Dee Dee used a lot more than 12. And I have not used any more. I have not used anywhere near 30 yet. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Okay. We will probably end up having. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna play this tight and see if we can get through it without a revive, but I have a feeling it's going to. He used 12, I counted. Yeah, Rob, I was in part of the stream, just so you know, and I watched him use more than 12 on a single level. So, considering you're going to tell me he used 12 revives in 12 hours, you would have been calling him a modder, and I would be screwing this up. And would have absolutely not encouraged the idea of me doing anything like this. So I'm pretty sure that's inaccurate. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I could probably find more revives than that. For sure. He will use 12 revives on that fight. That's what I'm saying. I'm back, done editing my next video. What I missed? We have made it through Act 5. We are doing 5.4.2 now. We have done well. We are on the 5th revive. 4th revive. 5th revive. I don't know. One or the other. I've already lost count. So we're screwed. But we are discussing the fact that Rob Smith is making up numbers on how many revives Dee Dee used. First was 12. And then we talked about the fact that he used 12 revives on a single fight. So we know that that's inaccurate. And we know that I have not come anywhere close to where he's at. But we still have the rest of 5.4 to get through, and then a crystal opening to get through. And then we shall move on to 6.1, where the real fun begins. We are about to be down to 10. Probably shouldn't need this, but we're going to do it anyways. We're going to spend the first team revive. But I think we can. I think we're looking pretty good, honestly. As far as time wise goes, we are about a half an hour ahead of schedule, which is wonderful, because that means that if some of the levels on 6.1 take longer than half an hour, we can still probably really hit that 7-hour mark that I'm thinking is where we're probably going to be at. Like I said, that would put us the absolute longest stream that we have ever done if we go that far, and that hurt. Ooh, burst out the big guns already. Yeah, we bopped out one real quick. I think we can utilize it to its maximum. And I think that was a good call on that, especially with slipping up on an Ultron right there. So, Morningstar is one of those champions that she is a mixed bag. And especially on this particular node, she's got a pretty decent amount of power. So, and as long as we don't take her here, which now that we're bleeding is going to be a lot less likely. But Let's get that bleed immunity back up, see if we can't get through this. Okay, so we did need it, and it was a smart move. We should be able to finish her off here, and if we don't, then definitely can I take her with Angela and Ghost. Um, which means in the long run, we actually saved resources by doing it that way. Um, obviously, would have saved more by just not screwing up, but hey, things happen, and I'm not. I don't think we're even remotely behind the 8 ball at all. So we will push through, and that will take care of it. Chris Gonzalez, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. We are pushing for Cavalier tonight on our brand new account that we have had for just shy of 2 months. Pretty good, man. Honestly, we got quite a bit going. We are live on both YouTube and Rumble. The new internet is testing out wonderfully. Really excited about that. Got the new setup in place. That is, everything's looking really good with the new internet. Got the memberships live on the channel. That has me extremely excited. Honestly, guys, I've got so much right now. It's been a long journey so far. It really has been. But we have a lot that has been going in the right direction. And we are making things better every day. We are striving towards the goals of growing the channel. We are doing amazing on this account. I couldn't be more excited for what's to come over the next few weeks, over the next few months, and resilience and reach. Okay. I think we're gonna go that way, honestly. But give me 2 seconds, guys, before we start this path. I do real quick want to grab something more to drink. So give me just one moment while I do that, and then we are going to continue on. Why am I not? That's why. But we are, like I said, we are pushing through real nicely. Let's just take a look so that we can show everybody before we take 2 seconds for a break so I can refill my glass. We started with 2 levels left to go on Act 5.3. We finished those out. We've already made it through the first 2 levels of 5.4. 14 levels total that we planned on covering tonight. We've got 4 out of the way already. We are an hour and 40 minutes in and just rocking right along. I want to grab some more tea so that I know we can continue to go, because if my mouth gets too dry, it's going to be really hard to keep talking. So give me 2 seconds, guys, real quick. I'm going to jump off for just 1 second. I will be right back, and we will continue pushing forward. Thank you, guys, and bear with me for just one moment. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I wanted to go ahead and, like I said, refill my glass of tea, make sure that we were all set and able to continue on. Uh, Dee, nice to see you. Appreciate you keeping lurking there, man. Appreciate all the support. Triple Z says we got six watching, 6 lights. Let's go. That's absolutely amazing over there on Rumble. Great to see that. Make sure to follow Wolf and stay in the loop. Great content, Smack Talk with Dee Dee. Yeah, we are going to be streaming more over here on Rumble. Also, on top of that, we will be uploading videos very soon. Once we got a couple of them on the channel. Was hoping to get several of them uploaded already, but we with everything going the way it has been, it's going to take me a little longer than what I had planned. So stay tuned because we will have a lot as far as that goes coming to Rumble. Thank you guys for those of you who are following me over there. Like I said, we do have over 250 videos on YouTube as it is. So if you have not had a chance to check me out over here, feel free to do so. But we will be getting all of that plus quite a bit more out onto Rumble. Really excited for everything already. To be truthful with you guys, we've been doing so great, growing overwhelmingly. I want to thank everybody as we start to make our presence over on Rumble known. One of the things I noticed today is that Rumble does not recognize MCOC whatsoever, and I think it's time we change that. So we're going to grow that community over there quite a bit. I want to thank everybody for the support while we've done so. You know, if you can, the link for my Rumble is in the description over here on YouTube. Jump over there and drop me a follow if you are already on Rumble. I know several of you are because my predecessors, Dee Dee, has been doing quite a bit for getting our presence out there. Triple Z has been doing a killer job himself. Rizzo, Kata, Puda, Putin, Puda. Everything. Bear with me for just a second, guys. Here, like I said, I'm trying to get my points for heroes used on the main account. Want to keep things going as much as possible, so that eventually we're going to get to the point where I'm running so many devices it's not even funny. But we are currently running 2 at the moment. So let's go ahead and get back in here, take a look, decide where we're going to go. I think we already kind of felt that out. So we got 10 levels left to go, guys. We are just under the 2-hour mark right now on the stream, and we have been going pretty solid so far. We are about 3/4 of the way to level 48 on this account, so I feel like we should be able to get that pretty easily within these next few levels. Do want to throw my boost back on. We do obviously have the 50% boost on for XP. We are going to be running low on those boosts as we go on tonight, but I think we can probably pick up quite a bit to fix that. Going to be pretty strategic about how we spend everything tonight. Obviously, like I said, one of the things I kind of gave Dee Dee crap about last night was not having his mastery points spent. And I mean, honestly, I will commend him no matter what, no matter how this challenge goes, no matter if I declare him the victor or he declares me the victor in this. I do want to commend him overwhelmingly just for the fact that he is doing it with such handicaps. limiting himself to just the female champions. Also, on top of that, not putting those mastery setups on. There is so much that really, honestly, in a lot of ways is, I mean, honestly, this. Uh, did not think it through. It was tough. Quake is OP. She has been with Noodle Masteries. Yeah, man. I mean, I commend you on that. I mean, I honestly, I just, because of the Legends event that we just finished up, I picked up so many cores out of that I just unlocked willpower on here, and I already know how much of a factor me having that compared to you not is in all of this. So again, the I'm gonna put up one hell of a show, and you best believe I'm going for it all. I mean, we'll get Cavalier on this account. If we do not do it tonight, we will be doing it within the next week. I promise you that. It won't really take me that much to really build up supplies if it should happen to come down to that. I don't expect it to come down to that. We're moving right along without a problem. Yes, am I making mistakes? Of course I am. Am I the greatest player at MCOC? Not in the least bit, and I have never claimed to be, nor will I ever do so. I have already taken 2 accounts. I've taken one all the way to Paragon. I've got one already at Cavalier. This one has already almost surpassed what what my second account had to do with these to be able to do these pass with. That being said, it's amazing what these new accounts can do. This is probably, if you guys have friends, family, a girlfriend, a boyfriend, whoever that's not playing this game, and you want to check it out, I want to try and encourage them to do so. I gotta say, this is the best time in history that I've ever seen to get somebody into the game. You don't have to convince them that, they don't have to spend on the game. They don't have to play every moment of every day by any means. There is no way I could do that right now. Even if I was just running one account, I don't have the time to play every moment of every day. I'm so busy with everything that I'm trying to do so that we can keep things going and keep things growing. DD is definitely handicapped, Triple Z says over on Rumble. But yeah, I mean, it's I think, even if you want to get if you've been thinking about it for a while, you got that kid in your life that's, been kind of looking over your shoulder for a while. This would be a great time. The amount of 5 stars and 6 stars we've been able to get on this new account in such a short time period. I mean, we just added yet another 6-star when we started the stream tonight. And before we move on to 6-1, we will be adding yet another one. That is going to put us, looking really great. The amount of 5 and 6 stars that we have on this account. And we really haven't had that many pulls that really don't massively benefit us. There is going to be some points that I'm pretty sure that Ghost is going to do a lot of the work for us. Obviously, having her awakened would be absolutely phenomenal. But I have great synergies for her right now. Kitty, same thing. I don't have all of the synergies I'd like to have. Obviously, if I had Tigra, it would be huge in so many ways. Not only because it would be great for the synergy, but because I'm really good. I'm not amazing with Tigra, but I definitely don't have a problem using that champion, and I could put in a lot of extra work there. But I mean, we did pull Absman. We have awakened Absman. We got Ghost and Kitty. We've got the Ant-Man synergy for Ghost. We've got Kitty there for the synergy as well. Angela has been a great pull that's done a lot of work. We've got Iceman and Ultron for immunities. I mean, the list just continues on and on. We pulled Idoom. He's, if we get ready to level him up. I surprisingly enough have not put Hulk on the team yet. He definitely will do some work for us as we progress. I should have probably already brought him in, but I kind of wanted to just continue on with the team that was in place until we got all the resources from Act 5 to make our decisions on who to level up. Obviously, Hulk is probably going to be there just because of the fact that the higher level we got him, even without him awakened, I can do some serious work with him. And once we get into Act 6, that's how I'm going to actually have my best chance of pulling this off, is going to the well. Obviously, we're pushing right along, making a few mistakes, more than a few in some instances. It is going to cost us dearly early on, but again, I've got my notes in front of me right now on Act 6, and we will be going through each one of those. That is another advantage that I did have, is, like I said, I have the entire series of how I became Cavalier on my backup account on the main channel, or on the YouTube channel, I should say. Main channel. We don't have two channels. I have the entire progression of how to become Uncollected, how to become Cavalier, how to become Thronebreaker, and how to become Paragon. All of those. Many of you have reached out to me and asked me questions as you progress through those, and we're able to use some of those videos to do so. And I am extremely happy that I have been able to do so. And, I've always been somebody who enjoyed helping others. As a matter of fact, I actually ran for governor. Some of you have probably heard me talk about it before. And when I ran for governor, my slogan for my campaign was, "How can I help?" And I'm announcing right now, coming not next week, but the week after, we are going to start a series to honor that campaign. How can I help with Wolf? I want you guys to let me know, what are you guys struggling with? What champion are you having a hard time using? What nodes do you not understand? What content are you trying to get through that you're struggling with? We are going to start doing those. We'll start out first off, like I said, next week we'll probably progress that into a more one-on-one type of thing through the memberships. Obviously, that will be one of those things where the more personal time I can give you, the better. I do realize that 100%. But that being said, obviously, if we can do it in stream and give everybody a chance, what we'll do is, even if it's something that I don't particularly know, if it's something I don't know and I can't answer on the spot, we will take notes on it, and I will do the research, and the next time that I will put out a video with an answer of your question. If it is something that I don't know, but is like, okay, how do we use this champion? We'll spend a little bit of time with me working with the champion and see if I can't figure it out with you. If it becomes too difficult to do so, and we need to revisit a champion, I am perfectly okay with putting out videos on that as well. As a matter of fact, what we will do is we will also okay, forgot about that. We'll also follow it up with videos. We're going to have an entire series on this. Obviously, like I said, we already have several videos on how to progress through the different levels and earn the different progression titles out there right now. There are playlists for each of those already. So, great resources. Feel free to check on those and use them if you are struggling with anything, and we will expand upon that. And the more you guys ask, the more things that I can make sure that we have videos available on how to use particular champions, how to maybe interact a champion together, what are good synergies. We're just going to go through and do that, guys. I already help a lot of you on line chat and Discord. I'm very happy that it's not just me that's doing that. I know we have a very large community on both that are answering questions in several of our groups that we have. So if you guys are not in those groups, description for the Discord server is in the description of the video, and also on the channel. My line chat information is also on the channel. So check those out. See it, and I can get you into groups if you're ever looking for an alliance. I do currently run 2 right now. We're pretty close to full up in the main and the second, but we do have a few spots left open. So if that is something that you're interested in, also feel free to hit me up on line chat. Hey Triple Z, nice to see you coming over here and saying hi on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. This Hella is probably going to give me some problems, to be honest with you. This aspect of Death Note is not my favorite, and I totally forgot about that. We are way too early to be using too many resources, I will tell you that much. But we are going to get through her. Again, guys, I do want to thank everybody for all the support, and on both YouTube and Rumble. has been absolutely wonderful already to, be part of this community. And I know it is I know there's a lot going on right now. Appreciate the like dropped over here as well. Oh, Trip. Absolutely love the support. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. It is a kind of quiet night tonight. I do. Again, I know there's a lot going on, and maybe this isn't as entertaining, but we are going to get there, and it is fun to see if we can do it better than Dee Dee did. And though we are quite well making some huge mistakes right now, and this hella is going to use up more resources than I want to even talk about already. That is not okay, and I know that I have notes on her too, and I should have probably went to those. I know how to beat her, and if we struggle any more than this, I will tell you this much. One thing that I will advise for this fight, that I do not have, that I absolutely wish I had, because there'd be no doubt about who'd be in here. Loki can be amazing for this fight and will save you a lot of pain. Also will make it a lot faster, because you don't have to sit there. And the fun part about this is even once we get her all the way down, we're going to have to still survive for a little bit longer at the end there, so that we can get her immortality out of the way. Loki is one that's great because he can just go ahead and steal that for you and be able to go ahead and take her down even right after she becomes immortal. So, definitely wish we had him at the moment. I think we are going to have to remember to check the nodes a little closer. Well, not the nodes, but my notes, more appropriately, a little closer here in a minute. Like I said, I completed all of these very recently, so it is one of those things that, even though they're not 100% fresh in my mind, that is the reason why I wrote out the notes, was so that I could figure out where I was going and everything. And then I turned around and made the videos for you guys. So I might as well use my own advice and prove that I know what I'm talking about. I will tell you this much. Obviously, for some of these levels, there are going to be champions that I had access to that I do not have access to on this account. That is going to make a bit of a difference. But that's where the notes really come into play. That's where the videos come into play. It's not about the champions. It's about knowing how... Well, it's not about having the exact champions I had. It's about being able to utilize the champions that I have to cover what I did have. There's always another champion out there that's equivalent. Outside of maybe Hercules. Vatlik. Hella's given me a bit more troubles than I would like. Other than that, we've been doing pretty great, to be truthful with you. This is probably the biggest hiccup I've had yet. It is, well, there's no doubt about it. It's the biggest hiccup I've had yet, but we're we're pushing right on through. I don't really consider this a huge setback. I didn't think I'd have to go to the well of notes quite as soon as I'm thinking I'm going to. Um, I'm going to have to look and see what this next level is like. But we did just go ahead and take care of Hella there, and we can move on. Let's figure out what we're coming up against and decide if maybe it is time that we push somebody up. So, Woo, nice to see you. What we're doing tonight. So, for those who are not aware, last night, Dee Dee did a 12-hour stream in which that he took his brand new baby account that he started about a month and a half ago to Cavalier. I told him that he was having a bit more struggles than I thought I would. Obviously, that's the first real struggles that we had, but on the same time, it does so happen to be convenient that I already have my own little account that I happen to have started a week before he started his. So we decided that we would push for Cavalier tonight. And we are on Act 5.4.4. We have already knocked out 5 levels. We had 14 to go when we started the night. That means 3 more on this. And then we'll be pushing over to Act 6.1. Now, MCOC. I would love to have a good skill champion in place for MCOC. I don't think I have anything that I can do as far as that goes unless I bring in a 4-star Nick Fury, because he is definitely my best skill champion on the account at the moment. Gwenpool is solid, but I'm not 100% sure that she would do what I want her to do. I'm almost sure I do not. Well, I mean, I could ascend Nick Fury. Not saying I'm going to. 2 hours already. Dang, time flies. Yeah, we are just over 2 hours into the stream. Guys, just for those of you who have just came into the stream, in the pinned comments, we are doing our first ever inaugural stream on Rumble. If you happen to have an account over on Rumble, or if you're willing to go ahead and get one, we are growing our presence over there. The nice thing about Rumble is they do start paying us right away. So we are monetized over there already. We are monetized on YouTube as well, because I do happen to be in the States. And I have we actually broke 750 subscribers today. It's a huge milestone that I want to thank every one of you for. It kind of conveniently lined up when with deciding to do this as a challenge tonight. So I am really happy about that. Let me check crystals wise. Where are we at? We do not have enough to pull anything new. I do want to see one thing, because I have not picked up the calendar yet, because we were streaming at the time that the calendar went live. I don't think sending out a ticket is going to be enough, but let's go ahead and see if we can. We will not be sending to Alliance members, because I actually just realized that this entire Alliance is pretty much not playing the game at the moment. And that being said, new phone, who dis? It's a stranger, man, but I think we could be really good friends. Sorry, EJ. If I had seen that, I would have offered. I would have offered to let you do it. If we pick up another stamp tonight, which, if depending on where we get to, we might do. Obviously, we're not going to get them from anything but Incursions, Alliance Quest, Battlegrounds, whatever. Um, but my Alliance forgot to join Alliance Quest. And not necessarily that they forgot to join Alliance Quest. Um, I just found out that the Alliance leader has not been on. But I am sticking it out with this Alliance for another couple days because of the fact that war season ends in a couple days. Maybe might be come to U.S. for a bit. Okay. Really, Dee Dee? Is that an announcement that there's going to be more than just the Vancouver trip, or what are we thinking here, brother? Uh, where can I get you with something? If you're looking for to be able to reach out to me, oh no, just Vancouver. Sorry, but sorry, you kind of just like floored me on that one. Uh, wasn't 100% sure what you were cooking there, brother. But yeah, so that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was this, because if we do end up using him, we'll switch this if we need to. But since we did just pick up a relic, let's at least use the relic. Armor breaks, special attack damage. His damage is solid. Let's do hit ability accuracy. So, but yeah, if depends on what you're looking for. Yes, talk with you both. Oh, yeah, you can hit me up on line chat or Discord. I have both. If you're looking for groups to be part of, I have groups on both. If you're looking to be part of an alliance, if you're looking for something along that lines, hit me up on line chat. I need your help, so we both. Okay, go ahead and feel free to reach out to me. Like I said, line chat, Discord, either way. Triple Z, when channel does well, trust I'll be linked up with everyone. Yeah, man. It as the channels grow. I mean, I've talked about it before. How much I do want to hit the road myself and take the channel live around, starting around the United States, and then eventually moving on from there. There are some big things coming. Honestly, just being able to get Rumble going with all of this is a huge win for making things work towards the progression of what we've been working towards. Myself, Dee Dee, Triple Z, Rizzo, Cataclysm, Putinbot. I mean, there's so many of us that are working towards some absolutely gorgeously big things, and we really appreciate every one of you guys' support as we do these things. Anybody else, we always do our best to make sure that we're helping the community grow, and it's been an amazing ride already, and linking up with everybody and making things work has been beyond my wildest dreams of how, you go into it with a plan, you put in the work, and sometimes you get the results as quickly as you think that you will. Sometimes you get them slower than you expect. But either way, we're going to chug along. And I have been extremely fortunate to have every one of you join me along this journey. I want to thank everybody. Like I said, as things progress, I hope several of you do me the honor of becoming channel members. It would be just amazing, and I would be so grateful. If you're unable to do so, don't feel obligated by any means. There is no. We are going to have some amazing things for channel members. We will be doing some exclusive live streams every month for channel members. We'll also be doing exclusive chats at times. During that How Can I Help You series, obviously we will prioritize channel members from time to time, but I will also be making sure that everyone gets a chance to participate in those live streams as well as making sure that the videos will be edited from those live streams, and or any other content to if I need to film something separately from the live stream so that we can put out a video to cover the topic, obviously that will be done separately. But we're gonna, guys, this is the thing. I'm not saying that I'm the best at the game, but I do understand the game fairly well. And in spite the fact that I may not be able to play this game as well as a lot of others, I have a very unique perspective on explaining this game. And I have proven that so far with every one of you guys that has reached out to me for help. And I am so honored that each and every one of you has thought that the way I explain things makes them easier and doable. And I just want to keep expanding upon that. I try and make sure that everybody gets an opportunity. I always have. I know that being free to play can feel like a setback. I know being, any number of things in this game can make it feel like, well, it's so much easier for so and so because of this or because of that. But that's part of what this account is about. Okay? I make mistakes. I'm not spending on the account. I'm not perfect by any means. But I also know that even in the times that I talk a big game, just for the fun of it, that I can show how to get through these. I don't care what the account size is, guys. Yeah, at times, maybe you do need to just take a step back, farm up some units, get some revives, maybe reevaluate which champions you have leveled up, and figure out how to get through a path, okay? It doesn't have to be done in a single day or a single week or a single month. Obviously, there are new events in the game every month that the higher your progression level, the better your rewards are. We all know this. As a matter of fact, DD proved last night, just by moving from uncollected to Cavalier, rewards that he had already earned as uncollected became available to him on his Cavalier account. So that will be obviously something I'm going to make sure that we're going to accomplish this month. I don't see us pushing Thronebreaker this month by any means, but hey, who knows? We pull the right champions out of this. We get the right awakening gems so that maybe we can really push up somebody. There's a lot that becomes very possible in this game. And if not, we farm up our resources, we set up ourselves for the best possible path, and I guarantee you, with the fact that we will be Thronebreaker this month, or Cavalier this month, that we will be Thronebreaker well before the banquet event. And I will be doing that 100% free to play. We will be doing it without any kind of advantage other than the fact that knowledge. Knowledge is our advantage. And the great thing about knowledge is knowledge can be acquired. And so anybody who, if you're struggling with anything in this game, honestly, I will tell you this much as well. If you're struggling with anything in life and you just need somebody to talk to, I understand that better than a lot of people, honestly. I've been in a lot of really bad spots in my life, and that's what inspired me to end up at this point, is finding a way to not ask a friend for help. Oh no, man! Like I'm doing great these days, honestly. Everything is coming together amazingly. I need to decide if I want a wife or one wife or 5. I mean, if you're in a culture where that's an option, and you can find the right women that are okay with that, and you can handle it, I mean, I don't discourage it. So good luck. I think that's kind of a situational thing, to be truthful with you. I've been in many relationships myself over the years. I want 2 wives. Okay, Jay. I mean, I polyamory is accepted in many cultures, and I honestly feel very much so, as long as the relationship is consensual by all parties and everybody is aware of the situation. I encourage whatever makes you happy. They don't know about each other. Okay, you are setting yourself up to fail on that one. That is, I advise either you have some very deep and effective conversations, or you start cutting ties for your own safety. 5 wives sounds like much work. It'll be like a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week job, but no pay. I mean, depending on what you consider pay to be, yes, very possible. I also do feel like, unless all of them are making tremendous amounts of money or are very low maintenance, yeah, that's, like I said, not winning situation. Don't know that I advise that one at all. So, but to each their own. It's not my choice to make. They can all do OnlyFans and work for our big family. Bedroom time is definitely not pay. You gotta eat. Yeah, no. I definitely agree. There are still many things that must be taken care of and covered. Expenses are required. One wife is enough. Side hustle if wife not producing. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's hell. There's been times like I'll tell you this much, guys. I I don't have any pets as of current. It's something that's been it's very rare in my life that I don't have a dog. This is one of the very few times that has been a thing. Um, and it's been a thing for a while. I am not comparing dogs to wives by any means, guys, so stop before I even get that comment. But what I am saying is that I've known it hasn't been easy for me to properly take care of myself over the last several years because of some situations that I've been in where my income levels were not great and um, my mental health was not in the right places. My living situations were not great. And if I could not take care of myself, I would not want a pet in my life. If you cannot take care of yourself and provide for those who could possibly need you at any point in time, because no, you are not, and no one is your responsibility but yourself. But if you truly love and care about somebody, there will come a moment where they need you. Be it a dog, a cat, uh, a child, a spouse, whatever it be. So, my best advice, in spite of the fact that I'm not quite sure that this is a great subject, um, is this. The more people and living creatures that rely on you, the more that you will have to give upon yourself, and the more that you will need to be able to provide. If you cannot meet those obligations, you should probably cut it back. I've had a cat for 1 year, but it's missing with like 2 weeks soon. I hope you find your cat quickly. I'm sorry to hear that. I would be absolutely devastated to have a pet missing. I've lost a few pets that they passed away. Unfortunately, luckily enough, I've never had one go missing for any amount of time. Um, I know when you have a creature in your life, when you have any living being in your life, uh, when they're no longer there, it's extremely difficult. Um, Things change. So, good luck with finding your cat, and I hope that your cat returns home soon. So, we are actually not doing wonderfully on this path, to be completely and totally truthful with you. Um, if we have not been paying attention, we have revived several times already. We have also used several resources. Ultron, though, is being amazing and doing quite a bit of work. And honestly, if I healed him up, he would probably take care of more than what he already is. But I also know that there's a chance that I could need some more than just him to get through some of this. So I figure what we're going to do is we are going to get as far as we can without potion or otherwise, and then we will do another team revive. So, but hey, I mean, 73 hit combo so far on this. And I screwed up at that exact moment. Yo, how's the run going so far? Bro, I'm over here dying on call with Rizzo. I called Hulkling in his dual 6-star crystal. Nice. Run's going pretty decently, to be honest with you. We're a little slow. We have had to use a few revives and potions already. I will not deny that whatsoever. But we are to... This will leave us, as soon as we finish this path, we will only have 2 more levels to go in Act 5.4. And congratulations to Rizzo on the 6-star Hulkling for sure. Thanks, I think he's dead. No reason to not come home for free sleep space and free food. I mean, I can understand the sentiment there. That is very well possible what could have occurred. But I like to hold out hope even in times that there doesn't seem like there's a reason that there should be. Hasn't always been easy, hasn't always been something that has served me well. But we have been through quite a bit, and we have gotten as far as we have gotten, and we are, I mean, we're doing great. Like I said, guys, I have some huge announcements coming later this month. It's gonna be some major changes to the channel and quite a bit more. I have so many start accounts. Yeah, I'm up to 3 at this point. And I imagine, especially with the channel and everything, this will be just the beginning. I have a feeling that we are going to be making several accounts over the next few years on the channel here. So, really excited for that. Cannot wait to get everything in place. I also want to thank everybody who has joined us over on Rumble. Like I said, the link is in the pinned comments there. This is our inaugural stream for Rumble. We are continuing to expand on the channel here right now. Not only to make the YouTube channel better, I always want to thank everybody who has helped us grow over here, but also to start growing the community over there as well. It's what we do. I mean, Rumble, YouTube, line chat, Discord, Facebook. I've built a presence on each of these platforms. We are going to continue to build our presences on other platforms as things come and as we are doing better. Just can't wait to see where everything lands. I've got so much to do over the next few weeks, over the next few months. And Trip, I appreciate you. Thank you for still hanging out over there on Rumble. Guys, like I said, we are going to just keep pushing overwhelmingly. You guys have heard me mention, we've already done several things with Dee Dee on multiple occasions. We are starting, we had Triple Z in our first ever tournament. We are going to get back to those very soon. We've done so many just great things already, but we've got a lot more coming. There is some things that I'm working on with Kata. There's some things I'm working on with Rizzo. I'm going to start talking to Putinbot a little bit more over there now that we got Rumble all up and running. Definitely got everything that we can in place, and we're just going to keep growing this community until we can reach everybody, man. I mean, we have an amazing community. No reason not to bring it together. 11 watching. Let's blow up this chat. Thank you, guys. 11 people over on Rumble. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for our first inaugural stream over on Rumble. Guys, feel free to, jump into chat, say hi. Let me know who's all over there. I can't thank you guys enough. But it's harder to thank you when I don't know that you're there. But like I said, guys, it's first off, I'm gonna have to stop getting sentimental for a second and start getting skilled, because if not, we're gonna use up all our resources before we even get into 6. But like I said, guys, I said we were gonna go for a while tonight, and I meant it. So even if for some reason we should run into a roadblock and maybe can't do everything that we said we were going to do tonight, and I actually have to issue a statement to a certain man out there, we will just move over and start pushing some, we'll do some arena. We'll grab whatever we got to for resources from wherever we have to. We are not going to give up until I can't go any longer. Thing about it is like I said, Dee Dee went for 12 hours last night. And if I don't stop losing to bosses as badly as I am, we may be going for a lot longer. But we actually know that isn't possible. So the absolute longest we could possibly go for would be 12 hours. And it's actually 11:40, I believe, is what Dee Dee said is the longest amount of time you can go for. I don't really intend on streaming all the way until 7 a.m. Yeah, I know. I know. There may be some apologies if we don't start doing better. But that being said, I'm okay with where we're at. MODOK is a pain. I knew that he was going to give me a little bit of an issue. I was hoping it wasn't going to be this much of an issue. Otherwise, I should have brought in Hulk. I really should have. This should have been. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to look over doing some levels up. I knew I was planning on leveling some champions up before we continued on. That was 100% already something that I was planning for. Obviously, there isn't a level up event on. It would be nice to have timed it to that. But even without that being the case, we will level up champions after we complete Act 5, which we are going to do. It's just proving to be a little more than what we were what I was hoping for. Act 5. See, this is the other thing that is where I handicap myself. He had to finish 100%ing Act 4 before going on, but he'd already done the initial clear on Act 5. Now, that being said, like I said, he didn't have masteries, and he had a lot more limitations on the champions he could use. So, him getting through Act 5, he called you a pea brain, then killed you. Let's go off. I will not tell whose side I'm on. I want to stay friends with both. So it doesn't count till you hit Act 6, right? I'm not 100. We kind of debated that. Dee Dee didn't actually clarify in what I asked. Because I was kind of counting it as the entire stream. Because, yes, he did Act 4 first, and I'm not having to do that. But I am having to finish Act 5 before I can even start Act 6, which he didn't have to do. So I think that those two, in my opinion, are equivalent. So I was thinking that as long as I can make it to Cavalier in the entire stream in less time than he does without using as many resources as he did, then I still win the challenge. Now, obviously, if we only count Act 6, that means all the screw-ups I'm doing right now don't matter, and it's just setting me back a little bit on resources that I'll have for doing so. But since Dee Dee is currently tied up, we can debate it amongst chat. Yeah, we got MODOK down. That's huge. Which way do you guys think it? I will let Dee Dee have his final say. If we do decide, ooh, there's a revive, that it is only Act 6 that counts, then like I said, we're doing great right now. Because, yeah, we're hurting our resources a little bit, but technically we haven't even started yet. So we also helped our resources a bit early on. Okay, I don't have an Incinerate Immune Champion on me. Or do I? Is Incinerate one of his? Yes, Incinerate is on the... That's right. So technically we do. Oh, hey, we can put another sig level into it. We're going to get that revive. That's kind of what I think. So, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Don't forget to end live stream on Rumble webpage before you. Oh, yeah, man. I appreciate the reminder. Um, I almost forgot to start it. I was actually part of the way in here, and the countdown was, which, hey, another revive. That's helpful. Um, I looked over and realized that that's part of the reason why I made sure I've got it up on 2 monitors right now, so that I can keep everything 100% what's going on each. Uh, I do know that I need to get it into a single chat like DD has done, and I'm going to pick his brain for a little bit of help on that. But definitely yeah, I know I'm not going to be able to push him all the way up, but at the same time, that will help out quite a bit. And I think he will help quite a bit for that final fight. So, yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to switch that up, and then we are going to go ahead and get these last 2 knocked out. Trip, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep, my brother. I know you got an early morning tomorrow. Thank you again for all the support. Absolutely cannot tell you how much I appreciate all the help. And we will get quite a bit going again soon, brother. So thank you so much. Let's see here. Just want to double check one thing. So we have 13 watching over on Rumble. I want to thank every one of you. We got 4 currently watching over here on YouTube, and I want to thank each of you as well. We are already having a rather interesting night here. We have pushed through 6 levels already out of the 14 that we have planned for tonight. Doing absolutely amazing at getting through all of this. Ain't perfect by any means, like I said. Will never deny that in any way, shape, or form. Do not plan on perfect gameplay. Have never planned on perfect gameplay. But that being said, we did issue a challenge, or more appropriately, we accepted one. Brought it upon ourselves without a doubt. I will not deny that part. Definitely giving Dee a little bit of crap last night. You know, we brought the challenge upon ourselves, and now we shall see if we cannot accomplish it. Interesting thing about it would be if for some reason I am unable to start Act 6 during this stream because of using up too many resources to get through Act 5, which I don't plan on using. Does that mean I officially did not start the challenge? I think that might be an interesting conversation to have with Dee Dee if it comes down to that. We are 3 hours into the stream tonight already, guys, and we have been doing absolutely wonderful. We got 11 likes over here on YouTube. We got 6 over on the Rumble for our very inaugural first appearance on Rumble, which is, to say the least, amazing. I want to say thank you, guys. I know the followers are growing over there, and we're going to get some things going on that. We did hit 750 subscribers on the channel today. That is just beyond. I mean, it's way beyond, guys. I'm so incredibly excited and happy that we are continuing to grow so well. You guys have been absolutely wonderful to me. Not that I should have been surprised in any way, shape, or form. The YouTube community, as well as the MCOC community, are amazing, and it is wonderful to just be part of all of it. And I thank you guys so much for letting me grow. it's wonderful. It's amazing to see how things have gone so far. I was afraid of that. I knew the bleed was probably gonna be too much to get him through that. So I should probably, honestly, the next time I decide to deal with one of these paths, just go ahead and bring in Apocalypse and Iceman. Honestly, if we start struggling for some reason, which we shouldn't, because I think we are already well enough through this path that there's no reason to even consider it a struggle at this point. If we gotta switch it around, we will, and that was extremely stupid. Should have stayed on the SP1. Just set myself up badly on that one. So let's see if we can get ourselves back into the right form so that we can stop bleeding. And we did, but we took a serious hit there. You deserve all the success, bro. Thank you, Ross. I appreciate that overwhelmingly. It's been a long ride already, but it is literally just the beginning. I 100% mean it, guys. We are not slowing down. As a matter of fact, yeah, I know in a way I say that, and we've been kind of doing a lot less videos, but with everything finally getting worked out on the internet problems that we were having, we are going to start streaming a lot more. It will not just be on YouTube. We will be streaming live on YouTube and Rumble. We've got some huge collaborations coming to the channel soon. You guys have already heard Dee Dee on call many times before. You're going to start hearing more. And we're going to start bringing you guys into the chat as well if you want to be. I'm working on getting all of that in place right now. A lot of today was spent making sure that everything was set up in the way that I knew that we could handle Rumble. Because I wanted to make sure that we got the first night of this in well. And it's already just amazing, guys. I'm so happy, but it does mean that everything I've been working towards so far, we are definitely meeting our 1% better every chance we get, and I hope you guys really appreciate the effort that I try and put into making sure that we are improving what we do on here. Not only the quality, but the quantity, and bringing you guys more of the community, bringing you more events, making sure that we get details out, just like we did with the 5 tips video for May, 5 tips video for September, with everything going on in the event. Nice reminder, guys. As a matter of fact, this is something that came up in a chat the other day. I do want to remind everybody that a champion does not need to be maxed out to be ascended. One of the tips I did drop in that video was exactly that. Just because it makes it look like that's how it has to be, it is by far not how it has to be. You can ascend any champion that is a 4 or 5 star, and once you get enough of the dust, you'll be able to ascend any 6-star champion. So don't hold yourself back, guys. As a matter of fact, if we get to a certain point tonight and need to do so, we may even ascend some champions. I have not done that whatsoever on this account. We did do that on the main account. I've ascended both Quake and Magic. On the backup account, I ascended Wolverine X20 or Wolverine X23, Wolverine Weapon X, as well as I believe Quake on that one. Both as 5 stars, obviously. So, I look forward to getting some account play on both of those out on the channel very soon. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do the How Can I Help series, starting not next week but the week after. That will be a series that will be a combination of videos and live streams. So make sure you guys are checking those out. All my wives love the DDs. How's the push going, Broski? So we are on Act 5.4.5. We got one more left before we start into Act 6. Now, a question was asked, and you and I really didn't clarify it. Trip wanted to know, are we only counting Act 6? Or do we count the whole stream kind of as I suggested? If we are only counting Act 6, I'm using up resources towards that because I got to get there. Whole stream. Okay. I'm okay with it. Like I said, in my opinion, the fact that you finished Act 4 and I, 100% at Act 4, which of course is easier than Act 5, but with the nerfs, my single path through Act 5, I think, are fairly equivalent to your multiple paths through Act 4. So I'm okay with putting it that way. That being said, I'm really happy we picked up a revive on this path. And we opened a revive out of a 4-hour crystal just a few minutes ago. So, we have done a few team revives at this point already. Just looking forward to your community post. I see. So already got something in mind, do ya? kind of feel like you have something up your sleeve there. Speaking of community posts, Dee Dee, did you see? First off, you will be getting a refund. Because of the fact that you were the one that let me know that the tier levels did not go through properly, and that we needed to get the memberships in place correctly. When I had to rework them to and get them finalized and approved, it unfortunately removed you from the membership program, and you will be refunded. I do want to thank you for the support overwhelmingly. But the new tier levels are live, and the community post announcing to do so was posted a couple hours ago. So, gotta conserve battery, so I'll check in soon in the city at the moment. No problem, brother. Let me know when you get done with that, if you get done in time, so we can hang out some. Oh, lovely. Haha, I'll jump back on the members once I'm home. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. No obligations whatsoever, but I did want to let you know. So, also a shout out to everybody else. Let you know that memberships are 100% live on the channel now. And we will be doing some... Not only are we already doing giveaways, the first monthly giveaway was already announced. As long as you are in before the end of the month, you qualify. It does not matter which tier level of the membership program you choose to be part of. The giveaway is for all tier level members if you decide to join. First giveaway will be a Wolverine pop action figure. So I think it's kind of cool. I think actually we may see a second one up here. Not just the one that you guys are getting. Because I think we may need one for as we start growing things. Maybe the channel and the background grow together. Okay, Unstoppable Colossus is not going to be what screws me out of this challenge. He's going to try, but we are not going to allow that to be. I am almost done with this level, and then I only have one more to go, and then we can start to push for Cavalier, the real push for Cavalier. So we are going to get through this man. He is not that much of a pain in the butt, and I am just going to have to stop playing like crap real quick, because otherwise we're going to screw this whole thing up. So, by the way, anybody over on Rumble, feel free to leave comments in the chat. Drop a follow if you haven't already. I want to thank Cinematic Games for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much so over on YouTube. Bear with me a moment. My alerts are normally a bit behind me, but I'm sure as long as you're not private, that subscription should pop up any moment now. But again, thank you so much for joining, for being a new subscriber to the channel. So excited when I saw that we hit the 750 mark today. Guys, I cannot wait to hit the 1,000 mark and definitely become fully monetized on the channel. YouTube's new requirements did make it so that we could get the fan funding, so that we could get the memberships in place, so you guys are able to do super chats and super stickers, things like that. We will be eventually having merch come to the channel as well. There is also a link in the description if you guys choose to use it, that goes through our stream elements, which we've had live for longer than when we become monetized. And I do appreciate you guys using that if you choose so. But also on top of that, you'll find in the description a link to Dee Dee's channel, who inspired tonight's stream, a link to my Discord server if you want to join and be part of the community. We got a great group of people there. It's a great resource for being able to get advice if you need some in the game. Great group of people to just kind of hang out with as well. Always exciting to see that continue to grow. We also have my line chat information in there. If you're looking for an alliance, or you're on line chat but not Discord and looking for a community over there, I do have a group that I run over there that is ever growing. That again is a great resource. We've got some very knowledgeable people in there for sure, that are overwhelmingly helpful if you're ever stuck. Rob Smith, what are you laughing about? Huh? What is it that you feel I'm doing so wrong at this point? We are still on the road. We are still continuing. We are still getting there. So what is it that I have amused you with, my friend? I want a nice calm word with whoever is updating Kabam's AI. I hate them tonight. Yeah, I can understand that. As a matter of fact, there is an event coming up very quickly. Told you we would be a little behind, but it is there, guys. So I appreciate that overwhelmingly. Like I said, thank you for the new subscription to the channel. I love every time we grow. So it is really kind of cool. Putting us to 753 subscribers on the channel. That is absolutely amazing. I'm closing in on his count, you feel. Okay. Well, Rob, you still haven't told me an accurate number on what that count is. So, you want to go get me the documentation on the number? Or are you sure that I'm closing in on his count? I might be. 44. Okay. I'm not quite sure. I mean, we're probably definitely gonna have some things to say, but I mean, let's see how 6 goes. Obviously, we got to get through Mephisto here and get over to Ultron. He is going to be one that we are going to have a little bit of fun dealing with, and Mephisto is definitely going to be a second fight, unfortunately. No, we got nice. I was phased well enough for that one. Okay, we got this. So, Rob, how's that looking? Is that a little better? Not perfect, but we are progressing. And I should have probably just went with Kitty from the get-go. sometimes you just gotta make a few mistakes, come back in, and rock it. And there goes Miss Fisto. That was a long video to sort. I bet you. If you pull 5-star red mags, no revives needed for Ultron. The problem is that we won't have a chance to pull red mags until after we beat Ultron. So, because I'm pretty sure even with that one, we still are not at enough for a new 5-star champion yet. But we did get some mutant combat in there. Unfortunately, we have event quest completion on, so none of this is helping us as far as that goes. But the nice thing about Ultron is that the way you shut down his regen is by stunning him. And what better way to stun him than a nice solid Hulk juggle? So, it would be great if we could push him up as far as we need to. But we're going to need a lot more gold than what we have. So, let's at least see where we can get to. And we will keep pushing on. We got one level left before we can move on to level 6 or Act 6 more perfectly. Let's go scout it out. Honestly, I've never ranked up Hulk. I don't know why. I know he's good, but I never use him. Use him a few times, and you will start using him. I honestly, I've got him at rank 5, 6, like 130, I think, on the main account, and as a 6-star, obviously. And he does so much work for me. There are definitely some champions I wish I had on this account. No, he does not need to be awakened. He does. He benefits from it, but honestly, he can do everything you need him to do unawakened. So, that is one of the main reasons why he is so amazing. Because, yeah, even unawakened, the SP1 is just absolutely phenomenal, especially if you can charge to about halfway past the SP1 and then juggle that repeatedly. Just hit the SP1, go in, pound them until you build up to another one. They'll be stunned the entire time. Do another, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. The SP2 does so much just absolute insane damage. If you have Overseer and synergize the two of them, they both he becomes reverse control immune. Yeah, I would advise it. He's definitely worth it. I don't know where you are in content right now. I don't remember. But if you have not gotten through the Grandmaster yet, like I said, he's reverse control immune. Which is really nice to have. So, where are we? Where does all this go? I'm not 100% sure where all we're going at from here. So, oh, it's to there. Everything leads to there. Okay. Okay. Is Red Hawk or Immortal Hawk any good? Red Hawk is good, especially if you have Domino and it's Winter Soldier. No, it's not Winter Soldier. Domino and Massacre. If you have Domino, Massacre, and Red Hawk, they have a great synergy and make all of and it'll make quite a bit of a difference. Okay. I don't even care anymore. We're just going for it. Okay, I'm back home. I was on the road. How much did I miss? We just hit Act 5.4.6. So we are on the last path we need to complete to open up Act 6 and start pushing. And I totally did not see myself going that way. How did I misinterpret that? Okay. That is not what I meant. What do we have? Oh, which one is it that we have? Okay, biohazard that way, or we have enhanced bleed that way. Mordo sucks, and Hyperion's gonna suck a little bit, but I think we can make that work. Sasquatch Nerd. Yay, Dallas Cowboys beat the Giants 40-0. Wow. I mean, I don't want to get too football, but at the same time, first off, that's a blowout. That's not even a game anymore. That's wow. Secondly, yeah, I'm just gonna keep who all my teams are to myself for now. It's the Giants. Yeah, I mean, there's been some times the Giants have been a good team in the past. Apparently struggling now, though. Ooh. Ouch. Cowboys are kind of the same way, though, unfortunately. They go back and forth. Giants haven't been good since Eli was in his prime. Yeah, Eli really did do quite a bit for that team. Definitely a bigger fan of Peyton than I was of Eli. But, and I'm not going to say Eli sucks by any means, but Big Brother was better. I grew up in Iowa. I've been here most of my life. I have lived in 2 other states. Lived in Minnesota for about 4 years. No, I am not a Vikings fan. And then I lived in Denver, Colorado for about 4 months when I was a kid. Yes, I did become a Broncos fan. Which was absolutely amazing because I lived there during the time period of Elway. And I never got to go to a game. I still never been to a professional football game in my life. I did play football in high school. Loved the sport. I did fantasy football for for 4 seasons and absolutely loved it. But I had a person that used to be a close friend screw up the entire league. And I found it really hard to pay attention to football after spending season after season. This is not going well, and this may need to get This is not now. I am not using resources on the first fight like that. We are okay, guys. I don't care. We're restarting this one. What you know about Terrell Davis? He was a monster for the Broncos with the. Oh yeah, T.O. Shannon Sharp, Bill Romanowski. Yeah. I know. I grew up watching a lot of that. I also, because Iowa does not have a football team, surprise, surprise, grew up watching the Cowboys. The Cowboys and the Broncos were pretty much my two teams as a kid. Like I said, after fantasy football, okay, we are. What is? We're picking a different path. That's what we're doing. I don't know why I keep trying to do the same thing. Not stupid. Though we have picked up the small energy refill several times already. So restarts don't count as revives according to Didi. I mean, that's how I feel. I was kind of wanting to go this way anyways, but resilience and rage, what does this give me? I'm going to try that path. Well, hold on. What if we went the Bane path? Who's on the Bane path? That's not what I meant. Okay. Oh, we got the Bane path. And we got Colossus, Black Panther, Jugs. But I have Hulk in now. I think that might work better. Where did you... Act 6 rewards are revamped. Act 5 rewards are better. Yes, they are. Act 5 rewards are a ton better than just getting through 6-1. Do not deny that in any way, shape, or form. Definitely getting through the first pass of Act 5 is going to do quite a bit for us. Wassy, how's it going, man? I absolutely love seeing you. Happy to see you were able to make it in for a little bit. Where did you read don't in the sentence? So restarts count as revives according to DE. And when did he say that? I never heard these rules. No one told me restarts count as revives. So I will have to catch that either from Dee Dee's mouth or from somewhere in the stream that I apparently somehow missed. So, Rob, thank you for playing the I've Decided the Rules game, but I'm pretty sure you didn't. So. But, that being said, if I'm wrong, I will admit it. If, now, the only way revives count, or restarts count as revives, is if there is a point in his stream that it was said during that stream. He cannot come into chat and establish new rules. I am making that 100% clear right now. So, Rob, even if you get him to come on to chat for a moment to tell me that restarts count as revives, I will. I want to see. I want to see where he said that for himself in the stream. But, Wasi, we're getting ready to, we're pushing for the Ultron boss right now. As soon as we get through Ultron, it is time to start pushing for Act 6. Or pushing through Act 6. So, we have knocked out 7 levels already, and we are on to our 8th. So 6.5, 6 3/4 levels left to pull this off. We are 3.5 hours in, and I think we can do this. We have used resources. Will not lie on that. Will not deny in any way, shape, or form. There have been a few moments that definitely did not go as well as we would have liked already. But we are still early and we still have plenty going. So, still got 9 watching over on Rumble and 9 watching here on YouTube. I want to thank everybody on each platform for supporting me. Thank you so much. It does mean the world. We are growing every day. I want to thank some of the old school members who have been around, well, old school subscribers. Let's make sure we put that correctly. Now that memberships are live on the channel, I did launch them a couple weeks ago, but unfortunately, when I launched them, something got lost in translation, and we only got got 1 tier level out, and it was intended from the get-go that we would have 2 tier levels to our membership program. So I did have to take it down and restart it. Was able to get that approved and in place today. Really excited that we were able to get that in place before the stream tonight. Not that I expect anyone to become a member. Obviously, I know that everybody has their own budgets, and you know, I appreciate any support that's able to be given. We definitely are working on some big things here, and I'm glad you guys are part of the ride as we do it. probably should have waited a second and at least got that last energy before we threw on the energy refill, but we are picking up another one here right away, so that will be nice. If you have not had an opportunity yet, I actually got a very big win in my book, and that was that the legendary community member White Mummy took the time to not only redesign my logo, it was a combination of YT and White Mummy to get to the iteration that we are at now. Threw that wrong. And I'm really excited about that, but also on top of that, White Mummy was actually instrumental in developing my badges for the membership program, and if you haven't had a chance to check those out, tap the join button, guys. Even if you're not interested or unable to do so as far as joining the memberships, at least check out what the crystals look like, what the badges look like. More appropriately, they are crystals. They look gorgeous, and when they start popping up in chat, it will be an honor, and I will be so grateful to those of you who are able to do so. The very first tier level is enough to get you entered into the monthly contests. So if you guys are interested in that, we will be doing prize giveaways every month here on the channel. As the only thing that's required is to be a member of the channel by the end of the month. And as long as you are entered in for the drawing. This month we are giving away a Wolverine Pop action figure. Pretty excited about that as well. We're going to do different prizes every month. We'll do probably t-shirts, we'll do posters, we'll do sigils, Gerald, nice to see you back with a hashtag Rizzo raid. Thank you overwhelmingly. Rizzo bringing people over. Thank you, brother. Panda, thank you for stopping in. We are doing a push. We kind of talked a little bit last night while Didi was doing his over on his new account about whether or not I could do better than he did. Hayak, nice to see you. Thomas Riley, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate everybody. We are right now pushing through Act 5.3 or 5.4.6, getting ready to hit the Ultron boss, and we are going to be continuing on for Cavalier tonight. We're going to see if we can do it in less time than it took Didi to do it on his stream. If we can do it in less resources. Resources are becoming a question. But we are going to continue to push until we absolutely have to call it. And there is a side bet going of whether or not I will have to make a community post. If I'm unable to do it tonight. But this should be a lot of fun. We are going to see if the RNG of an amazing account on a free-to-play account is enough to carry me through becoming Cavalier in a single push, or if we maybe have to come back. Rizzo, my brother, nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. both on YouTube and over on Rumble. I appreciate you being here for the initial stream on Rumble. We are officially live on both. So if you are able to and have a Rumble account, in the pinned comments on YouTube here is the link for Rumble. If you guys would stop over and yes, got the internet working. We actually upgraded this week. This is the celebration for it. We are actually doing amazing. Have not had a single issue the entire stream. We are getting amazing numbers on upload speed at this point, and everything is just seeming to go seamlessly for us. So we are officially part of the party, and we are going to make sure that we promote Rumble, get that going over there. We are also going to continue to grow the channel over here on YouTube, and I can officially be part of the large event that we have coming up for us all. That is something that there shall be an announcement on very soon. Yep, we are double dipping. Sorry, I'm trying to watch your live and look through your videos to see if I can find anything about what I would need to do in Alliance Quest and Alliance War. I have not started putting out Alliance information. I think I'm finally ready to join an Alliance. Okay. How's your account looking, Thomas? I actually run 2 different alliances. One of the things I am going to do here on the channel that I actually started talking about tonight is a week, not this coming week, but the week after, we are going to start a series called How Can I Help with Wolf? Where we are going to go over how different questions, level up advice, how to get through different game modes, how to deal with different nodes, how to, what it takes to be an active member in an alliance. Like I said, I currently run 2. I have been running How Can I Help Wolf? Get a call and get on call for you. Right on. I would rate myself an intermediate player. I have a small alliance that is actually coming up quite nicely at the moment. We got I think we're at 27 members. We're running maps 432 right now in that alliance. It's a great place if you are, trying to grow an account to be able to do so. If you're interested and have line chat, my line chat ID is in the description of the live stream. Reach out to me and we can talk, and maybe I can get you set up. As far as war goes, the biggest advice I can give you is make sure that you are in an alliance that will make sure that you are able to get in at least 5 wars per season. You don't necessarily have to be in every war every season. Sometimes it's better to let some of the higher members do the majority of the season, and unless you happen to end up being the big fish in a small pond, and then obviously get in as many as possible. There are benefits to being in as many as possible because there are certain milestone rewards that you can get. Right now is an extremely important time to be in an alliance because the event that is going on, you do benefit greatly from being in Alliance Quest, Alliance Wars, and but as long as you get at least your 5 in every season, you'll get Alliance you'll get Alliance War season rewards based off of how good your alliance does. My top champs are maxed out 5-star Storm, Symbiote, Spider-Man, and a rank 1 6-star Human Torch. Thomas, I could definitely use you in that second alliance if you'd be interested. We could do quite a bit. Rizzo, be right back. Not a problem, man. I appreciate you being here. So thank you for stopping in. Do what you got to do, brother. We'll be live for a while now. We are not stopping until we get to Cavalier, or we have to apologize to Dee Dee. And I'm not quite ready to apologize yet. That, and I just kind of want to become Cavalier. Run out of units yet? Nope, haven't ran out of units yet. We still got units. As a matter of fact, here, just a little bit of proof. See, still got units. Probably don't need them for this fight as much as I just... Hopefully that wasn't a waste. Apology incoming. Oh, hey Gerald, how we doing there? I don't know. We may see instead of an apology, we may see a donation. But yeah, Thomas. Yeah, like I said, any questions on alliances, feel free to reach out to me. I've ran 8 in the 7 years that I have been playing MCOC. My longest run I ran for over 2 years. I've made several mistakes, but I've also grown with quite a few great guys that still will tell you they consider being one of their best alliance leaders that they were able to have. Not to brag by any means, but I have always been a very understanding person as far as life comes first. I think Nate getting ready for Vancouver for a bit. Yeah, he's got quite a bit that he's trying to get in place for being able to get to Vancouver and everything. And if he had time to be on call, I would be extremely grateful for it. But at the same time, him being and getting that stuff done is going to be huge for him, and he deserves to concentrate on that for the moment. He said he would stop back in if he gets a chance to before we end tonight. But obviously we're gonna push as far as we can. Though this Ultron is going to give me a bit of a problem. Just joined Discord. I think I have to download the line chat. Yeah, if you're gonna be part of the alliance, I do require line chat in the alliance. It is able to be I organized my music playlist for Dee Dee. This is what I'll use also for streaming. Nice. Congratulations. I actually am going to be doing similar. It was one of the things I was hoping to put on the list for things to get done today for this stream. Obviously, I had to get everything in place for Rumble, as well as preparing everything else. So it did kind of fall lower on the priority list. But now that we've got everything double checked and everything is working amazingly over on Rumble, we can start getting the music in place. We're gonna adjust some things on the overlay. Get that stuff going. Long as you get the double dipping going, bro. Yeah, man, 100% got that going. Um, it's 3 months. I've been working on it since I was in the Philippines. Nice, nice. Good job using your time, man. I mean, I know Dee Dee talks about it all the time. I know you're young, but you definitely are ahead of the game. I think more people should look at the creator culture, or at least the side hustle culture. Um, Stop listening to the old school ways of doing things. It just doesn't work. He is really not doing well for us. At the start of the fight, I'll try and randomly. I'm like the kid Tony Stark. I mean, man, it's like I said, you're definitely killing it. You're getting some things going, and I commend you on that. Um, it's inspiring, and it will serve you well, especially if you can stick with it for as you progress. I know long before I decided to make my channel, one of the YouTubers that I followed for Pokemon was Ali A, um, who also started at a very young age. And Mario can't coins, bro. um, and it served him extremely well. He went from playing Call of Duty in a bedroom in his parents' house to owning his own house and several very nice cars. You can see it as well, even in our own MCOC community. I've watched Seaton for years. I know he started out in his parents' house, eventually moved out to the pool house, built his own studio. Um, we all watched a lot of the play from there for years. And then after that, he ended up, going on to buying his own house and everything else, and has been a huge part of our community. Seaton used to be in my alliance a long time ago. Man, that's awesome. Dude, I was not aware of that, Rizzo. Um, like I said, from the early days of me starting to play MCOC, Seaton, Rich the Man, um, Prof Hoff, Dorky Diggy Dave, Katie Candy. These were the people I started out with, watching, that kind of helped inspire me to get to this point. They were also the people that made me a great alliance leader, to be truthful with you. Rizzo is an old school OG MCOC YouTuber, then been forgotten after 3 years snapped. Uh, Met up with him in San Francisco when he was in States. Him and Captain Bailey, Captain Bay. Yeah, man, I was around before a lot of YouTubers. Yeah, I know we were talking about that. That you had been around for quite a while. You and I talked about it a little bit, um, and then I know Dee Dee and I had talked about it a bit too. And I wish I'd found you sooner, man. I really do. But it's definitely going to be one of those things that you know it's great that we are able to talk these days, and getting the Rumble stuff going. Definitely, uh, I think the whole thing we got going with all of us, you, me, Trip, Kata, Didi, um, I mean, you definitely got years on us and some experience on us, but I think it's time that we get you the respect you deserve. That being one of them old schools. Um, Not that I don't think that you get plenty of respect, brother, because you be killing it on your stuff, without a doubt, and I am absolutely honored to even be remotely associated with you, man. So, man, when I came back, I seen so many new YouTubers and so many of the OGs gone. Yeah, I can imagine. Uh, Garvin, how's it going? I can't believe I'm in an alliance with an OG MCOC YouTuber. Rizzo deserves 20k subs. Oh yeah, man, I'm not kidding, guys. That's um, I announced it the night of the DLX challenge when we did that. Uh, I meant it. I didn't realize how long Rizzo had been in the game at that point in time, but we working on some big things together. Um, like I said, there's some major announcements coming, not only personally and for this channel, but for all of us together. And we are 20, 30, 40. I want to see silver play buttons. And I ain't going to stop until every one of us gets a chance to come up. And the way I feel that happens is by making sure that everybody knows that each and every one of us is a thing. Everybody knows, we all play our own roles, but we all do it together. I am a big preponderant of supporting one another. I am a big preponderant of growing together. And as long I know how much work each and every one of us puts in, and as long as everybody's doing their part, we'll tote one another together, and we will become. I mean, it ain't hard. You're gonna see us sitting at tables that you might not think of, but I want every one of us to have a chance. I want every one of us to break away from the mundane, break away from the shackles, break away from other people having their names on our checks. And I've seen it done. I've seen the proof that it can be. I've seen amazing work be done. I've seen growth in my own life in a very short time period. I've seen so much happen, and it is going amazingly. Even if this run is not going amazingly, the everything else is, guys. Like I said, please stay tuned. If you guys have been part of things for this long, I was streaming when Wolf was in his diapers. I guarantee you weren't. But nice sentiment there, Rob. But yeah, man, I will do my part to grow this community and bring it together. I will do my part to make sure that Rumble becomes a bigger thing and that MCOC, like Didi likes to say, takes it over. This is just the first stream over on Rumble. We will be doing tons more. Rob Smith, you're 49. I will be 45 in January. So, yeah, brother. Um, the internet wasn't even available for streaming at the time that I was in diapers. Yes, this boss is a pain, and he is eating up resources that we need for 6.1. We do still have 6 more levels to go after this, but we have getting through this boss right here will mean quite a bit of resources to help us push forward, and quite a bit of an opportunity for us to do so. So we are not going to stop until he is down. But considering this is going so well, I think what we are going to do this time is we are going to pop a team revive in here and give me a better rotation to be able to go ahead and get that last 56,000 down. Hashtag number one trending game family on Rumble. Yes, we are a community, we are family, and we are all about growing together. I have sat down with many people not only to help them grow their accounts, to figure out how to get through content, to figure out who to level up, but I have also taken the time to sit down and help people build channels, start streaming, talked about equipment, advice, that type of stuff. And I know I'm not the only one. I know Rizzo does it. I know Kata does it. I know Didi does it. I know that Trip does it. And how do I know this? Because we all talk to one another. We all work together. We all talk to one another about how to get things set up. You know, if one of us figures it out, we get a hold of the rest and you know, present information when we can. I think Ultron is healing more than you doing damage. Yeah, it's kind of going that way a couple times. I still can't believe I get mashed with DD for 3-star tournament. Yeah, you earned that. No. Yeah, it was totally random. How long have you had this account for? Just under 2 months. We started this count July 15th, actually. That's part of the reason why we're doing this. We have had amazing luck with our pulls, and we kind of overstepped our talking last night, but at the same time, we also knew I wasn't in a horrible position for this. Ultron has immortality. Does he? Does this one? I don't have this Ultron, so it's one of the very few champions I don't have in the game. If you win the challenge against Didi, that's more money you have to donate than you giving us from
Golden Gun Gaming #Triple G subscribe to the channel.
Hey, Golden Gun Triple G, I didn't know you weren't subscribed, brother. I appreciate it though. Thank you. If you lurking in one of the chats, let me know. Wait, we trend in here. Are we gonna be? Even if we ain't already, we working on it. We're gonna be trending everywhere. Actually, that's something that I will be talking to several of you guys about. There's something I noticed when I was getting this first stream set up today, that I want to 100% address, and it is something that gives us a huge opportunity. Um, and I think I know how to, based off of a couple things that Dee Dee and I have been talking about, how to make things even better. I just realized you got sub alerts on Rumble. No, I do not have sub alerts on Rumble yet. I have got to figure out how to. MCOC has been trending on Twitter lately. Yeah, I got to get my new Twitter set up for the channel. It is one of the few things I haven't got to yet, but the only sub alert I have set up at the current moment is for YouTube. I have not got the new widget in place. That's going to take a little bit more research. I don't think Dee Dee's figured that one out either. Putin might actually be able to help me on that one. I will probably have to reach out to him and see if we can't figure that one out. Bring back Blue Twitter. But yeah, we're gonna get. Like I said, we got quite a bit going at this point. And yes, Rob Smith, I know I've got quite a bit of losing going right now. I'm sure you're already commenting. Another one bites the dust. Yes, 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 yes. I love Queen too. Let's see if we can get him. I mean, I will fully admit one of the things about this is we are pushing pretty close to the longest stream I have ever done. That is not an excuse. It is not us pulling the plug by any means. Like I said, I will not give up. We will continue to push. We will get there one way or another. Damn it. Yeah, the evading and kill and regen are every time I just about get him. It would be nice to have a somebody that can neutralize that, or somebody that could reverse the healing. But I don't have that access at the moment, so yeah, that hurt. It's like a Geico commercial. You gotta be quicker than that. Yeah. Yes, I know. We messed up. We missed. But you know what? We're still gonna keep going. We are not out yet. We have not used every resource we have. We have not used up every bit of time that we have. And again, like I said, I know very good and well that we get through this, and it's going to give us a few more things to work with for X6. So we are going to get through this, and we are going to continue on, and we are going to push. And it's only been 4 hours, so we have plenty of time. As a matter of fact, I do believe, if I do my math correctly, that means that we have 7 hours to get through all of this to still beat Dee Dee's time. So, I'm just messing with you, Wolf, for Dee Dee, because he can't be here right now, and someone's got to talk smack like you did. No, man. I get it. Trust me. That was the whole point of all of this. It is all fun and games. If you guys don't realize how much we love one another, you guys ain't paying attention. It is one of those things. We will always give one another a little bit of crap, but at the same time, this 17, you have 6.5. Did he only go for 11 last night? I thought he went for the full 12. Oh, he went for 11.5. That's right. I almost kind of wish he would have taken me there. Damn it. There are the homies you guys be with. All fun and love. Oh, yeah. 100%. Like, I kind of wish he would have taken out Ghost as soon as that regen started. Because then I could have kept the damage that I had dealt. At least we got it that time. Yeah, Act 5 is eating a whole lot more resources than I planned. I will fully admit that. As a matter of fact, we may end up having to go see what we can pull for resources after this. That being said, guys, I promised... Well, I didn't promise. I said I calculated this to be about a 7-hour stream tonight. In my opinion, I don't plan on calling this before that, no matter what. I won't settle for anything less. You should have brought in Angela. Yeah. I was thinking the stun. I should have probably swapped her back in. That was my bad. I was thinking more of the Ultron I have, not the Ultron I'm fighting. It would have probably... Like I said, I have beaten all of this recently, and there we go, finally. Use Ghost. No. We got him. That does at least get us a crystal opening, and then we can continue on. That ate way more resources than I even remotely want to discuss. But we are not settling there, and we are going to see what this gives us to work with. I'll throw that in there. Grab one of those. Thanks, G. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's go see what we can't do and see if we can't maybe reinforce some things a little better. So we got the rank up gym here. Let's see what we can do with that. That is huge. That's actually big. Let me see a couple things here, but problem is going to be right now I don't have enough gold. So let's see what we can. But we do have quite a bit available still. Let's do this full 5-star first before we do the Nexus. Obviously, Tigra right now would be absolutely huge. She could do quite a bit. Corvus would be great. Duping Absman. We already have him awakened. We already have SIG levels into him. That just put him up to SIG 80. We just pulled the rank up gym, so that's going to be great. That gives us a little bit more gold, not nearly enough. But it also gives me a ton of ISO that I can use for him. So that is absolutely gorgeous. That's going to help. Let's go ahead and let's get these relics out of the way. And then we'll do the 6-star. Ant-Man. I can use him. Sinister. Okay. Grab a Bible and say a prayer. I don't think we need it. Sinister as a 4-star relic is going to help. The Ant-Man relic definitely can help. The SIG levels into Absman is going to help. And we still have the 6-star and the 5-star Nexus left to pull. I have not worked with Venompool nearly enough, but I got yelled at last time I said anything less than great things about Venompool. So we'll see where that plays into things. And let's come over here and check the Nexus and the Awakening Gem. Because these two things could really... Anybody want to talk? Anybody want to say anything? Anybody want to say anything? Yeah, we're definitely going to take Yellow Jacket. Guys, anybody that wants to cuss about the amount of RNG I pull on here, please feel free to do so. I know a particular gentleman out there that if this is cosmic, I think we just came back to life. I think we just came back to life, guys. I think that may have just brought this challenge right back around. Guys, I want to point out the 5 and 6 star roster on this account being less than 2 months old. DD said you can't use Herc. Yeah, no. Wolf works for Kabam confirmed. Is this your main? If so, it's looking good. No, this is not my main. This is actually the account I just started less than 2 months ago. And, yeah. Um, so there is no doubt whatsoever that we are going to go ahead and use this. And then we are, hold on, we're not going to do that yet, but we're also going to do this. I could PM you messages. He said no, Herc allowed to match his handicap. Yeah, again, at no point in time during the stream last night was that said. So that would be making up rules in the middle. And yeah, we're not going with that. What is the problem? Hold on. Buttons do things. Let's see here. Let's move a few relics around here real quick. I think we are going to put him on Kitty. No, I don't have anything to put in the slot, so we're going to go ahead and bind that anyways. That will be wonderful for her. Let's go ahead and do this. Bind him to him. What do we have here? Fury, Precision. Let's leave it on the Fury. And then we're going to do this. And put him here. And then we're going to come back over here. And okay, so let's do some work, guys. You got Venom and Venom Pool. You got Venom Pool. You don't need Herc. I did it with Corvus of all champions. If I had Corvus, we'd do it with Corvus. But we have Herc, so we're doing this. Stop this man at all costs. The level of jealousy I have, my alt is nowhere near yours, sheesh. Yeah, I mean, guys, we are doing amazing on this. Work, Herc is no work, it's cheese, bro. I saw Nimgod, you should be fine. Yeah, we have Nimgod too. We have quite a few things over here, to be truthful with you. And we are about to have quite a bit more. We need some more gold, and we need some more gold badly. Will not be selling ISO because we don't do that on this account yet. Might as well see if we can't pick up a little bit over here. And besides that, it's a chance to replenish some of them units that we spent getting this guy. So we got 8 of these, a few more units, a little bit more gold. Let's go ahead, and we are still not nearly enough gold, but that's okay. I think we can go ahead and see what we can't do here. So, guys, I can't even believe where we just ended up at, honestly. I know that I don't have these quite where I want them at, but they are pretty close. Let me double check one thing real quick here. Wrong notebook. Where is my other one at? I should have another notebook that I'm not seeing. So, actually, guys, give me 2 seconds. How are y'all liking Sherry's buff? I love her. She is absolutely wonderful, and if you have any questions about that, you should go over and check out Dee's stream from last night. She did quite a bit of work for him. I am low on tea at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and grab another glass of tea and use the bathroom, and then we're going to assign this mastery point, and then we are going to continue on because we have a push to Cavalier to do. And that just got a little easier. So let's see what we can't do, guys. Give me just 1 second. Like I said, I will be right back. I thank everybody for continuing to bear with me for a minute. And yeah, like I said, give me just 1 second. We'll be right back. Okay, and we can remember to turn the mic back on. So, um, so taking a look at the rewards there for getting through just Act 6.1. Um, the title of the stream is 14 Pass to Cavalier. We have knocked out 8 so far, and those 8 did us really well. Um, I I I can't even begin to say. And the sad thing is as you guys can see, because we just got the profile pic, that is the first time we pulled Hercules on the account whatsoever. And we didn't have him as a 3-star or a full 4-star. We pull him as a 5, and he immediately pull the Awakening Gem. We have the rank up materials to be able to rank him up to actually rank up. We're short on the ISO and we're short on the gold, but I have the rank up materials to take him to rank 2, and I also am setting on a no, I used the 3 to 4 gem on Hulk. That's right. But I do believe we still got the materials to take him up to at least rank 4. We were able to dump an immediate 120 sig levels into him. So we do have the full awakened abilities. And now we are setting on... I don't know how much glory I have. I was going to save the glory. I really was. Until we at least got Cavalier. But let's see if we can't get enough gold. Howdy, bro. Hope you're doing well. Can you ping over to White Mummy's version of your logo to me via Discord? Yes, I can do that for you, man. Bear with me just a moment there, and we will, and I'll get that for you. And that takes care of what we needed, I think. Okay, we are just shy of being able to get... Hold on. Why is it telling me I can't level him up? Okay, so we could push Absman up, but we definitely want to get Herc up, so we're definitely gonna go through the gold that it would take to push up Absman, but we will immediately, as soon as we get more gold, push him up as well.
Subscribe to the channel.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Lord. That is amazing, man. I appreciate it overwhelmingly. Thank you so much. We actually just hit 375 subscribers today, and we are continuing to go up. Appreciate you being one of those. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're still going to need more gold, but we are now out of ISO. We do need to pick up some more gold so that we can push up Absman. We have ISO for him. Let's get this started, guys. I mean, let's see if I remember right. If I'm on the right one, I may have to look because I have this written down wrong. But I know I have all of this in the notebooks. Okay. So, the way I went the first time I took this. Yes, we have the no retreat node. Um, so, we have to be aware of that. But okay, so Abs is of course a villain. So we would have probably been better to push him up first. But I do have him ranked already. So, and Ghost is a villain. Let's see who. What are we looking at here? If we had Apocalypse and Nimrod leveled up, they would definitely be great. But doesn't Nimrod boost Ultron, so that helps. And okay, that's gonna be a big help. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Not yet. Right now we are live on both YouTube and Rumble. We actually successfully got the internet fixed. And not exactly fixed. We actually just changed carriers altogether. And it is a huge difference. Did we give up a synergy there? Yes. What do we have here? Yeah, I think we'd be better off putting Hulk back in for the synergy. What do we need for the boss on this one? Has an extra 15% attack rating against mutants. Oscillates every 15 seconds, switches between Fury and Armor Up. And healing can't be reversed. And that last 25% is going to suck. Yeah, I want the crit rate. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do for this one. So no more freezing and choppy gameplay. No more freezing and choppy gameplay. No more McDonald's Wi-Fi. We are actually looking absolutely amazing. As a matter of fact, I sent Dee Dee over the specs, or well, not specs, the speed test that I did, the first couple of them, right after everything got hooked up and everything. And I haven't adjusted my settings yet, but we can clearly handle a lot better everything now. 100% to be honest. We just rock the world. Joe is the only one who has ghetto Wi-Fi. So yeah, that's why we officially launched tonight the dual stream. Uh, it's one of many big things that are just the beginning of what's coming. Like I've alluded to several times tonight that we have many huge announcements coming. I announced the new series that we are going to start on the channel. We've got the memberships live and in place now. I mean, I've got so much going on at this point, and I mean, it just honestly keeps getting better. And I thank every one of you guys for the support as we've gotten things in place, as we've grown. Wow, that sucked. But we're not done yet. We're not even remotely done yet. Okay. The old internet was 76 megabytes down and 20 up. Actually, what I was getting before I upgraded, we were getting normally about 45 to 50 down, and between 3 and 7 up. And that was what was causing the problems. Currently, we are getting about 860 up and about 55 to 60 down, or 850 down and about 55 to 60 up consistently. Chris, how you doing, man? Sorry I didn't say hi quicker, kind of talking while getting my butt kicked. Hercules is going to do a lot of good for us when we can use him, and we can't use him on this path. I really would have rather had, if I would have been thinking about this, I would have been better off to have leveled Absman instead of Hercules. And this is where sometimes it is, you've got to make sure that you're checking where you're going into before making your rank up decisions. So this is advice number 976. I don't know, but we screwed up. No retreat. Yeah, gee, thank you for reminding me. I know I literally just read that off the paper. Duh. I live out in the country too. Super lucky to have had such good internet. I think it's because it's an affluent area, so they're influenced the right people to make it amazing. Yeah, that normally makes a big difference. Congrats on getting your internet sorted. Was the new super expensive or not too bad? It definitely is a lot more than what we were paying. But if we wanted to get Rumble going and we wanted to have everything in place and make sure that everything works the way that we want it to, it was about making the decisions that had to be made. Okay, so we're gonna redo this because I'm being stupid and I didn't pay attention to the no retreat that I literally called out to myself. And I am not, we're limited on resources, but if I play this smarter, we can get through this. So we're going to play this smarter and we're going to do what we need to do. Um, yeah. Yeah, think smarter, not harder. Yes, I know. Um, that's exactly why I have the notebook in front of me. Yes, I can read the nodes on the screen, or I can look at my own notes of exactly how I planned this the last time I did this. And actually get through it. And not have to use the resources so that we can not have to make a community post and instead put $50 towards the first internet bill. uh, yeah, we're actually going to have quite a few things that are going to be addressing some of the additional costs that we are going to be incurring on several things that are going to be. And yes, I know I dashed back twice there. But I was in too close. And that was about to hurt if I didn't. And I was in the wrong form, and that hurt anyways. Um, Having a notebook reminds me of Brian Grant's days, where he had Google Sheets and had someone on call reading out past fight and notes. Yeah, I mean, so everybody should know at this point, I put out an entire video series on how to do exactly this. I have Uncollected, Cavalier, Thronebreaker, and Paragon all covered on the channel. In order to do so, I wrote notes. I covered the pass. I figured out how to do this, and then I wrote it all down and went and did it, and then I shot the videos, and then I put them out. So why would I not go back to the notes that I wrote when I did this just a few months ago? I mean, so we're going to still get through this. It's would have been nice to not have lost abs, but it's also gonna be imperative that we not be solely reliant on him anyways. And I think if we had done the level up, we could have probably got through this mostly off of him. We did do a lot better the first attempt with abs on this second attempt. And paid attention to the note a little better, though we just triggered it again for the second time. But it is about getting that timing right and getting the sequence in place so that you can drag it out, even because this especially if you, I mean, the advantage to the how quickly you can grow a little account um, is overwhelming. The disadvantage is the resources and the gameplay experience that you aren't getting by doing it several times over and taking the time and years to grow. Um, Obviously, if we had all of these champions awakened, had them all high sig, you know, leveled up properly, we'd be doing more damage. And if we were doing more damage, we could take these a little easier. But that being said, it can still more than be done. Even if you do have to restart a couple times to do it. No, we have not used up all the units yet, but at the same time, I don't want to use up units that quickly. So, if I have to do this once or twice to get it to actually go through and get it right so that we can get on to the path, I'd rather make the mistake a couple times and then really push it than to waste the units and have to call the challenge early. That being said, there is no calling the stream early. At minimum, I will be going for another 2 hours. I'm probably going to go a little longer than that, to be truthful with you. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Do kind of figure, honestly, within the next 2 hours, we should see an appearance from Didi to either collect his defeat or his prize. So we're going to make it work, and we are going to figure out what we have to do if I think honestly the best thing I could do right now, and I think we could get through this with this team without a problem and without having to spend any units or yeah, that was dumb. Is to go grab some gold real quick and put the next level into Absman. I think I can carry my way through this with him. But I really need that level on him. Yeah, this Agent Venom fight is, I mean, let me see how it goes with Ultron real quick here. If I can manage to get him down off of 2 champions, then I can get onto the path, and then it might be worth the revive at that point. If it takes more than the 3 champions, because without Nimrod leveled up, he's really not gonna benefit me. The amount of damage compared to the amount of damage he would be able to be taking, dealt versus taken, would not balance out well enough, in my opinion. And Hulk isn't going to do anything. The only other thing that I could possibly do is swap in Venom Pool. But then I lose part of the damage that I'm dealing. So I think we may have to go farm up a little bit of gold real quick and then come back in here heavy, unless I don't know if that actually went a lot better than I expected, to be truthful with you. I'm partially thinking timing. Yeah, catching that bleed was going to be the problem. There's no way I can do this with Nimrod, not without putting levels in it. When did you get Herc? About 25 minutes ago. We actually just finished Act 5 and pulled Herc out of a Nexus Crystal, and then immediately pulled a 5-star Cosmic Awakening gem. And yeah. Let me see. I'm going to double check a couple things real quick. Yeah, good night, Wolf. Have a great stream. And night, got school tomorrow. Congratulations on Cav when you get it. Also, unban me, please, when you... Yeah, I'll check on it, man. I'll figure out what happened. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you stopping in. Get a good night, and enjoy school tomorrow. Ooh, I didn't think about that. If I throw on the Mystic... Can't get anything else out of there. I'm out of glory. Well, I got 370 left, but that isn't going to get me another gold crystal, so that won't help. And we're in the Sunday arenas, so gold is scarce if I go that direction, and not much better if we go that direction, and again, not much better if we go that direction. I think my best option is, honestly, I'm just going to have to push forward. We won't even get enough gold doing it this way. Do you have the X-Men solo objectives on this account? Yes, I do, and I've actually already done them. The thing about it is though, as soon as defeat skill champions with a mutant champion using light attack as a final. I haven't done those though. They give me ISO, but not gold. The alliance I'm in right now, unfortunately, has went inactive, but I participated in numerous wars this season already, and I'm about to get war rewards, so I don't want to leave the alliance right now. Because that would be a huge setback. I mean, it wouldn't be, but at the same time, it would be. So there's nothing I'm going to be able to do that direction. Definitely not doing that. Yeah, I think we just boost. I would bring him Herc for Nimrod. Which Nimrod are you talking about? I used 4-star Herc to get Cavalier at the beginning of the year on my mini. Oh, okay. Which Nimrod are you talking about? Because the path I'm taking, I don't believe has Nimrod on it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to face Nimrod on this path. I just have to get past Agent Venom, and then it's all villains. It's using all villains from there. No. Take out your Nimrod in. Oh, take out my Nimrod in the team. Yeah, the reason why Nimrod's in there is to boost up Ultron. And he boosts Ultron and he boosts Ultron. Let's look at this a little differently. What if we did this? I'm looking for, but I'm gonna ghost in because yeah, it's only gonna help Herc because we won't use Hulk until towards the end. But the Hulk synergy gives us extra crit, so that's part of the reason why I want him in. Yeah, let's see what that does with a boost. Throw that on, and then we will come over here and grab. Hold on. Throw that on and see how this goes again. So we are okay. So my theory was that if we took half an hour um, per level, we could get through all 14 levels in 7 hours. We are 5 hours into stream right now, and we still have 6 levels left to go. They are going to be the 6 hardest levels. We're already quite well establishing that. But if I can get through them before we run out of resources, which if I didn't screw this up, okay, that was worse than what we were doing before. So I mean, I know he's not a villain, but if he's even ramped up a little, he doesn't need power. I mean, we can try. Let's see if we can't just at least get him some ramp ups and see what Herc does. I mean, I know what Herc does. I use him all the time. Okay, totally screwed that up. We're gonna try this again. I'm not using resources until on Agent Venom. It's just not gonna happen. That is a complete and total way to guarantee that we do not make it through this. I have the energy refills in spades, so that is not a problem. We do still have certain revives left. So we are going to keep on pushing as far as that goes. We are down to my last 300 units. So I don't want to waste those on the idea that we're going to need them every single fight. If we get that, we might as well just throw in the towel, because there's no way we'll even make it through the boss on this level. But that being said, I'm not quite prepared to admit defeat yet. And even if we do get to a point that it is looking like that we're not going to be able to do this tonight, obviously we made it quite a bit, and we just did quite a bit of growth for the account, and that in itself is huge. And basically what it'll just mean is over the next week we will probably just grind the crap out of this account on live streams until we get the resources to level everyone up. And then once we get that, then we will turn around and get Cavalier within the next week. Why not start with Herc and then try and finish with Abs? I mean, we could do that. We could try that. It would also put me in a position that, like, at that point, if I needed... Okay, let's try that. I'm open to that. We still have 5 watching over on Rumble. I want to thank all of you guys. We got 8 over here on YouTube. We've had 14 likes, over 145 views on YouTube tonight. 10 in chat. Oh wow, guys! All of a sudden we got a bunch more people stopping in. I appreciate it. Don't know who's made it in tonight, but I want to thank everybody. We have been pushing for quite a while. 5 hours is pretty much. I think 5 hours has been the longest we've done a stream. There's been a couple times we've cut really close on that, but 5 hours is definitely the longest one. Still Quest 1. Yes. I have not used any resources on Quest 1. We have literally just been trying to figure out how to get past it. I know where I'm going. I know what I need. I know how to get past it. But at the same time, it is more of a I don't want to use resources until I can at least take down the first champ. We will figure out, if I need a different synergy team in, or which I could always do. I didn't even think about that. She's not awakened, but at the same time, with the full synergy, Ghost might actually be a better choice. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, Herc, obviously, he's gonna do work for me on this. Needing a villain right off the bat really was not what I was hoping for. I should have read my notes before I started to level up, but yeah, I fell into the Herc trap. Damn it. It did go a bit better. We might be able to. Don't waste your resources. It's okay to admit defeat, brother. I mean, yeah. No, it's first off, that did go better. And we're definitely not admitting defeat yet. And even guys, I've said it. Yes, this is kind of a fun thing between Dee and I. And I will honor the agreement no matter what, if it does end up being that I don't pull this off. But if we don't pull it off tonight, without a doubt, we will be Cavalier within the next week. I've got war rewards coming in. I've got several other things that I'll be able to knock out over this week to be able to pick up resources to be able to level just about everybody we need to. And then we can go ahead and move on with this. So we will cover that in live streams all week long this week, if that's where we go. Pushing him to the SP3 was not what I wanted, but I'm not dead. Ah! I thought I had him there. I thought I had him. That's okay. We're not done yet. Okay. So, okay. We got past Agent Venom finally. Um, Not saying Red Skull is going to be easy to get past by any means, or that we can do it with Ghost alone, nor do I think that we can do this entire path with Ghost alone, especially without having synergies and without having her awakened. But I want to see how this goes. We may go ahead and we'll make the debate after this fight. Do we restart and try and do one more time at Agent Venom and do it even better than we did that time? Because that didn't go bad, not comparatively. And if not, do we just go ahead and finally use the revive and move on method? Keeping in mind that obviously we are getting low. Yep, that went badly. For real, Skull, just let him dash at you and bait the heavy. Okay. Yeah, I think let's get it. Let's see if we can't get a few more feats. There's one. Shutting it down, brother. Have a good night and a great stream. Thank you, Rizzo. I appreciate you stopping back in, man. Have a great night. Get some rest. Show some love to the family. Hope you have a great day tomorrow, man. Appreciate you. What made you choose this path? Just asking. I scout. Okay, so I did this. I did this path for the series when I originally did this on the channel. Mind you, I didn't have Absman. He wasn't in the game at the time. I'm pretty sure I had Loki. I don't remember what champions I ran this with. But it is the one I had scouted and everything from the first time I did this. Is there maybe a better path that I could do with this account considering? I definitely don't want to deal with Void. Have to perfectly dex every special 2 going this way right off the bat. Don't like that. Nope. Problem I have with the idea I have is that I know you like to do your research and stuff, so just wondering. Yeah, I think it honestly, a lot of it was the team I had available at the time, and I think this team is quite well doable. I also think that. Let me look at one thing real quick. Oh my god, my alliance finally started Alliance Quest. That might change some things. What did they start? Because not Alliance War, but I could get. That's just going to be shards, that won't matter. Well, hold on, that's mythical. Okay, that's still not going to matter, but it will still be... Yeah, as you guys can see, nobody's doing anything in my alliance, so as soon as war is over, I'm out. I put up more points than everybody combined. Almost. But... picking up those 2 crystals probably won't help, but if I could get to the envelope so I could trade 1 ticket, I could possibly pick up some more glory, which would help me get some more gold. Wolfie Love from Nepal. Hey DS, nice to see you. The Joe fix it with... Okay, so my question is, though, Mordo can be a real pain in the butt. I like I don't mind fighting Mordo, in all honesty, but at the same time, he sucks. Especially if I don't have Quake, who I would much rather be doing this with. Guys, I just thought about it. I have one more trick up my sleeve that I hadn't tapped into yet. I don't have enough gold to do it. Ah. I can level him and I can ascend him. I have the materials. I do not, on the other hand, have the gold. Yeah, I gotta jump into Alliance Quest and see if I can't. Map 1. Beautiful. I don't even have to take anybody in. I can easily run through a bunch quick. Yeah, let's do it. Using Bishop for Mordo. Possibly. Definitely worth a thought. I don't even care, honestly. Yeah. Right now, my best thought process, and we would have been better set if they would have if anybody would have enlisted us in Alliance Quest earlier in the week, so that I could have already been further on these quests. But at the same time, I do have a full energy refill on here, and there's the glory that I was thinking about as well. Yeah, this is gonna take care of a lot. Hey man, Fallen, nice to see you, brother. We are pushing, man. We are doing great. I think we may have just solved our problem. As a matter of fact, I'm almost positive we just solved our problem big time. That is going to take care of quite a few things. If we could get back up to about 2 million gold, I think we can. Yeah, I timed that wrong, and I did that wrong. I know. Come on. Yeah, we can, like I said, I have, all the resources outside of the gold. And we can push up Absman more. And, considering how well the path was going, I think I would have sent Absman, I don't think I would have ascend Absman. I would just level Herc. Just a thought. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a look at it a little closer. Let me see what comes out of running this real quick. Occasionally, we just got to go fish out some resources, and this is going to do that for us real quick. So let's see what we can do. Absman has immunities. Yes, he does. DS, did you subscribe to my channel? Yeah, DS. Definitely. If Fallen, could you do me a favor? Go ahead and drop your link in the chat. By the way, for those who have just joined recently, we are also streaming on Rumble tonight. It is our inaugural stream on Rumble. The link to the stream on Rumble is in the description of, or I'm sorry, is in the pinned comment on here. So if you would like to help me grow the channel over there, please feel free to stop over and help us out. It definitely would be appreciated. Also, on top of that, guys, I do want to let you know that we did just add memberships to the channel. I know you guys have heard me say that before, but when we launched them, there were supposed to be 2 tiers of memberships, and I found out that only one launched properly. So I redid them, and we just got the final approval so that they are live on the channel again with both tier levels to them. If you guys wish to become a member of the channel, you do get an amazing badge to go next to your name in chat, which they do look absolutely gorgeous. They were designed by the legendary White Mummy, and I am massively appreciative for those. Him, YT, DJ Bigby have all been doing amazing. Did you give up? I'm gonna go cook, bro. Have a great stream. No, I have not given up. Gabber, hashtag Putin raid. Thank you for stopping in, Gabber. Appreciate you. I have not given up. What I did is we jumped over to Alliance Quest because my alliance that I'm in on this account had not started Alliance Quest for the last 3 days. Yeah, I've checked out. I've checked out a couple of your vids, Fallen. I've been really kind of busy this last week, so I haven't been caught up on them. But yeah, I have been trying to get over and support everybody. It's been really hectic, but in a lot of really positive ways. We've got quite a bit of things coming. I got several announcements that are, other than just what we're already talking about here. We had to get the new internet in this week. Been working on so much to make some big moves, and things are about to get... Yeah, Rob's been in here since the beginning of the stream. He has been overwhelmingly great about hanging out and supporting things tonight. So... video per day is what I'm trying to post. You know what? Honestly, when we first started the channel, that's pretty much exactly what I did, and it did quite a bit to grow the channel. I know you've had your channel longer than I have, and you already have quite a few subscribers on your channel. But I also know that we've talked about it, and you dropped off a bit for a while. So you really kind of got to get your everything back up. And I think, honestly, especially considering you're coming from experience now, a video a day could really absolutely take off your channel again, and probably at least double, if not quadruple, what you started with to start from the get-go. So I think you're on the right path, man. And like I said, if anybody hasn't subscribed to Fallen, could you please go ahead and do so? He has been doing quite a bit of work lately and really coming back on things, and we like to support one another around here overwhelmingly, and if we can help him grow and get back to the point where everybody knows who he is again, I'd love to do so. We're not going to get anything more, I was hoping. But we did pick up quite a bit. Let's see what that does for me there. We might actually be able to pick up a little bit more there, but let's get these gold crystals first. They're going to make the difference. We cannot get all 5 yet, but war just started back up as well. I just thought about that. I could go get some points over there. And let's see if we can't. Yeah, as soon as war season ends, I'm out of this alliance. And I mean, I could have put this account from the very get-go in my second alliance. We don't have any kind of limitations on accounts, but I was trying to do this a little more organically, so we held back. Trying to smash out some work at the moment. Back in a bit, though. What point are you up to? Where's your current roadblock? Right now, we are at 6.1.1, and we just kind of ran into a little bit of roadblock trying to get through that Agent Venom. Got through him, but really took everybody out in the process. So I thought we'd go over and grab a few more resources and be able to push Absman up, hopefully. Still not quite enough. Like I said, let me jump into war and see if we can't pick up something there. But let's pop these 2 crystals real quick and see if this gives us anything as well. Well, apparently we really do like Absman, the 4-star Absman there, to go along with our 5-star that is doing all the work, and a 5-star Gladiator Hulk. Okay, kind of would have liked an Awakening, or a dupe of any kind, to be truthful with you, just because it would have been some gold and some some more ISO, but let's see. What we're facing in war here. Well, definitely not going to get anything out of this war. But no reason not to go ahead and at least pick up some points. I just joined your YouTube server. Didn't realize you had one. YT, how did you not know that I had a Discord server? Okay. I know what the problem was there, and that's not a problem. But thank you. I appreciate you joining, man. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't do that anyways. Let's see. Let's find. I may actually need him. I'm definitely not going to need Howard at any point. We're not going to need Nova. And I don't think we'll need Electro. You know what? Screw this. We're just going to make this even easier. Especially since I'm going up empty pass anyways. Can't use 4 stars anyways. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of screwing around at this moment, guys, because I'm not going to get anything. I really was hoping that we could pick up enough to push up Absman. because I think that would actually do quite a bit to help. But we are about 100,000 away from being able to even rank him up. Just under 100,000 away. We're at 461,000 in gold. Mr. Sinister 6.2 options. Anybody that has Fury is your first and most important thing. You also want somebody who is poison immune. My go-to suggestion has been Captain Marvel movie with the Nick Fury synergy. Outside of that, Hulkling. If you have Angela and Heimdall, any champion that is poison immune, take them in, and take Angela and Heimdall in, and all you'll have to do is do a dash back and hold block for 1.5 seconds, and that will Ghost can do it if you're proficient enough with her. Okay, that's another option. Nice. Just got some big news. Alton Robot Fury Synergy 2. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, just make sure you've got Poison Immune and Fury. Those will be the two big things. There's nothing that's going to give me gold. I've already used that. I need gold. I really need gold. Super stalling, I see. No, I am not super stalling. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I just want to know if I can come up with a way to... I can't get enough gold for selling those, can I? Not like that, I'm not. ISO sells for more, but we can't sell the ISO because that's what we need to get everybody powered up. Skullbuster, nice to see you. Good morning, brother. We are... Three, 6, 10, 18. It would take getting all the milestones on all three of them to be enough. Anyone have any suggestions on, did you buy all of the Glory Store Gold? No, I am just short of being able. Bro, you have already went 5 hours day. Actually, we're almost at 6. And we're still planning on continuing to go. I'm not giving up on this until I'm sure that I actually have to. You can do with Kitty and Red Mag Synergy Wolf. I don't have Red Mags. for. Not what I'm looking for. Push the right buttons. Okay. Side quest gives a small amount of gold if you use your entries. Glady is another. No, I need villains. Okay. What does tier 2 gut look like, guys? I haven't done any of these yet. I've been tied up on the tier 2 doesn't look bad. What does tier 3 look like? Can we do tier 4? It's easy. I did the highest difficulty. I think we do tier 3. I could probably handle tier 4, but I don't want a chance using any resources. And I want to make sure that we get the full clear. What do we do? So I could either do that or I think actually we go this direction. And pretty much set myself up. This should work. View quest rewards. Can you reset the level choice on the event quest? I think it gives you tier 3 gives 20k. I'm gonna run Gauntlet again today. Nice, Amon. Congratulations, by the way. Thank you for stopping in. Superhero landing. Have no fear. Amen is here. Nice to hear from you, man. It's easy. Okay. Can you reset the level choice on the event quest? I think. I mean, if this goes well, we've got a few entries. Read the nodes. He will not take any damage. View the quest rewards. Oh, not the button I pushed. 35,000 gold. It won't quite do it, but if we did this a couple times, it actually would. And I do have enough entries that we could do this. Yeah, this will at least get us part of the way there. It'll get us most of the way there. So. Okay, yeah, not worried about that. Okay, guys, I know we're not playing this extremely smart to start with, but I'm not exactly overwhelmingly worried. I kind of just want to get a couple feats built up anyways. And then kind of get in here and just kind of get this taken care of. I'm pretty sure I can carry myself through this easily enough to get what we need out of this. It's not going to be overwhelmingly pretty, but at the same time, pushing the SP3 was extremely stupid. I meant to be doing level 4, but I want to do level 3 because it's hard for me right now. But I don't know if I can change to level 3. Yeah, once you've started it, you're going to use your entry. There isn't a way you can change to... Yeah, no. Can't I get back somehow? No. No, I'm sorry. You can't. I mean, this is what I talk about, guys. These small accounts are great as far as how quickly you can get champions and stuff. But as far as having enough resources to actually get those champions to where they need to be, so that you can do everything you need to do, it can get really to be a pain, honestly. I mean, if we weren't trying to push for this all tonight, it wouldn't be a problem whatsoever, obviously. And if we don't make it tonight, it won't be a problem whatsoever. We will achieve this within a week without a problem. But obviously, in order to do that, we're just going to have to go farm up a few things. But it's so easy to not have the resources you need, to be honest with you. And that is kind of the catch-22 of it. You can quickly, easily get the champions you need, which are great for, the fact that you can powerhouse through low-level content. But unless you can withstand a 40-minute fight, you cannot get them powered up enough to... Yeah, didn't realize I was going to get hit on that one. I should have read that one. You want 7-star champions on the new account can clear content and rank. Yeah, I mean, if I had a 7-star, obviously. But I don't expect to have a 7-star anytime soon. Mostly, just looking at how quickly we're getting the 5 and 6 stars, though, which is phenomenal. I just need the materials to rank them up. With a small account, you can start level up any champion you see fun. You have to be extremely selective of upgrades. That includes not dropping a single ISO on a random champ. Yeah, that's exactly it. Your resource management has always been a huge part of this game. It doesn't matter if you're if you're closer to being an in-game player or if you're a starting player. It the only difference at each level is what resource do you need to manage. Um, Obviously, at this level, it's hard to have enough ISO and gold. Um, Normally, at the upper end, it's gold and catalyst. So it's it's a balance no matter what. Yeah, tier 3 wasn't too bad. That went pretty smoothly, to be truthful with you. Which does get us an extra entry. Um, which is great because that if we can pull that off 2 more times. We don't get the. We can't get that twice, can we? Okay. Um. Tier 4 isn't going to go any better. I see that being our resource. 35k a run adds up. But we can't get the 35k a run. That's the problem. I just looked at that. It's a one shot thing. So we will not get the 35k the second time if we do it. It looks like Act 6 or it looks like nothing. This looks nothing like Act 6. Yeah. How much gold do we get from tier 1 or tier 2? 25,000. We can definitely do that. That's not a problem. And yeah, Rob, I know it doesn't look like Act 6. We're grabbing resources so we can continue. That's why there's a key system where will you use the keys? We will use the keys wherever we must. Okay, hold on just 1 second, guys. I apologize. I gotta do one thing real quick. Give me 1 second. We'll finish this up and continue on. Okay, so we keep getting the rewards as long as we use keys. Okay, so if we do have to go in there and get... Okay, I mean, we've already used this key, so we'll get the rewards this way, and then we will go back in and get from 3 if we... Well, we'll need to somewhat. But we can definitely push up abs some more to make that a little easier and avoid the resources. And yes, I thought I was fully prepared for this. Thank you, Rob. Hey, you know what? You never know how prepared you are until you get there. Sometimes you just gotta pull the ripcord and go. And sometimes you hit special and it doesn't trigger. And sometimes you waste the stun because you screw up. So, yeah, we're gonna get, like I said, we're gonna press our way through this, grab the gold, see what pushing up abs a little bit more will do. See where we can see what we can do with Hercules, and then get back into Act 6. We are definitely nowhere close to done. As a matter of fact, we are going to continue to find ways to push this. We haven't even hit the 7-hour mark that was the original intended goal for how long we thought this would take. And we are well shy of the 11-hour mark that it took Dee Dee to do it. So, I think we are still on track. And we will find out if I'm correct or if we have a community post to make. So, but I'm not going to call it until the fat lady sings. It is not game over. How is it game over? We have continued to make progress. We have continued to up our resources. We are continuing to find ways to make this a little bit easier, and we haven't even really set ourselves back. We just went and grabbed the resources we needed. So, I'm still feeling pretty good about this, honestly, Rob. And I'd like a little bit more confidence. We are not done. We have only begun to fight. We will fight in the trenches. We will fight on the beaches. We will fight in Act 6.1. But we have only begun to fight. And we're still 20,000 shy. Not a problem. So, even if we had went into threat 3 right off the bat, like we had, and went back into it and redid it. Sharky, how you doing? Even if we had went right directly back into threat level 3, we would have still had to have done at least one more. DS, good night. Well wishes. I hope everything is continuing to get better. I hope the surgeries have went well and get feeling better. But this one right here will give us enough to go ahead and push one of the two of them up, because I do have a bit of a debate now. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Which will help more? Okay, guys. While I fight out these next fights, why don't you guys tell me what you think? Should we rank up Herc, rank up Abs, especially considering he's the villain and we need villains for the path? Should we ascend Abs, or should we ascend Herc? We can only do one of the 4. So tell me, what do you think? Should we ascend one of them? If so, which one? Or should we rank up one of them? If so, which one? The poll will stay open until I finish this run. Even if Mr. Fantastic wants to be a sucky. More 2 synergy surgeries left. 2 more surgeries left. Okay. Good to hear. Hopefully they continue to go well and you continue to make progress. And I'm wishing you a speedy recovery. But until then, get some rest. I say ascend because you still have to level them up after rank up. That means more gold. Okay, I mean, so should we ascend Abs or should we ascend Herc? Let me know. Polls up. And guys, like I said, we are picking up some more entry fees here, or entry tokens here, so we can go ahead and pick up some more gold. And I mean, I know that we're using the entry fees on levels that we should probably just get the champions leveled up and then go with the higher levels so that we can get better rewards. But the point is right now is that we need the champions leveled up and to be able to work on getting the higher rewards. I have to go for a nap, brother. No problem. Funny thing about it is if I ascend Hercules on this account, it will be going against what I've already decided for the main account, which is that I will not ascend Hercules. As a matter of fact, I haven't even rank 5'd him. Just because over there he does enough work at, especially as a 6-star at rank 4. So we don't do that over there. But at the same time, completely different circumstances, completely different count. We do what we do. So right now I am seeing 50% on one. I haven't looked to see what the votes are on everything. But something tells me there's a good chance that it's going to be 50-50 up between two of them, as opposed to 50 on one and the other 50 divided amongst the other three. But I will take a look at that poll here in just a second and see if I'm right or wrong. Kind of wonder where Sleeram and James are right now as I have to fight Starkey. Not that, fighting Starkey is that bad, per se, but just makes me think of the two of them. I wouldn't have ascended. I wouldn't have ascended yet, to be honest. I would have waited till you have fully maxed 5 stars. I would just rank up and keep ascension in your back pocket. Like I said, I'm gonna let the poll decide. Ascending Herc is overwhelmingly leading, but the champs keep the ascended power. That is true. They do keep the ascended power if you ascend a champ. I really did not want to use a resource here, but we are all but done, and that was a slight slip up. So, right now, like I said, ascending Herc is massively winning the poll. Not surprisingly so. Yeah, but you could. But at this point, 500k gold when resources are slim could be used on level up. Yeah, that's the thing about it is it's gonna cost. The part of the reason why I put it out there that way is because right now what we're looking at is 500k gold, over 500k gold to rank anyone up, plus the gold that it's going to take to level them up. Yeah, as Jay pointed out. On the other hand, if I ascend a champion, it is just strictly going directly to I only have to spend the gold just to ascend. I do not have to spend the additional gold to level up on top of it. And actually, hold on. Okay, first off, I don't have any additional catalysts. Everything that I have left is Mystic at this point. Okay, I said I'd let you guys decide. The poll has been up for the amount of time that I said it would go up for. We clearly have a winner with Ascending Herc at 60%, Ascending Absman at 20%, ranking up Absman at 10%, ranking up Herc at 10%, which I forgot to type in the whole thing. And amazingly enough, there was no poll tax on this one. So let's go ahead and ascend Herc, and yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go ahead and try and push from here. Let's see how much of a difference that made. Brittany, nice to see you. How long is your stream? So we estimated 7 hours to get through everything. That was 6.5 hours ago. We needed to clear 14th pass to achieve what we were trying to achieve. We have 40 minutes to hit 7 hours, and we still have 6 pass left. So it kind of depends at this point on A, how well the resources that we just used works out, and B, whether or not we can get through this path or not without running out of resources. So, yeah, we're gonna kind of go. The challenge issued by DD last night was if I think I can do better at beating Cav than him, to prove it. And so we're trying to see if we can't become Cavalier tonight in a single run. We had to finish 8 levels of Act 5 to even get to our chance of doing it. And we got those out of the way, which not only got us Herc, but also happened to pick us up a Cosmic Awakening gem so that we could awaken Herc. And now we are trying to fight our way into getting past 6-1. If we can manage 6-1, then we will see if we can get the other 5 levels off of the amount of resources that I have left. time that just off. I was going for the SP1. What's the prize? You using boosts? Yes, I have been using boosts. The prizes are this. I just completed Act 6, and I still don't have a rank 3 to become Thronebreaker. Not sure what to play now. Honestly, what you play now is Battlegrounds as soon as it goes back live. It will make a huge... You can get the materials probably easier through there or through the Glory Store than any place else at this point, and get your rank up materials and get your rank 3. That's what my suggestion would be. I will tell you this much. First off, congratulations on beating Act 6. It is the hardest to do. Move on to Act 7, honestly. Depending on what you need. And Act 7 is a lot easier than Act 6 is. But it will give, but also on top of that, you, like I said, focus on Battlegrounds and get yourself some trophy tokens and earn the spend them on the resources that you need. That would be my best suggestion at this point, outside of Alliance Quest for Glory. Which, by the way, we are using boosts, but I'm pretty sure I screwed up and forgot to put them back on. Act 6 can go to hell. Yes, it can. Okay. That almost worked, and we didn't even have boosts on. So, we're going to go ahead and do that one more time. But I think we are in a better position than we've been this whole time, and I think we can make this work finally. So, this has been an interesting trip and an interesting night already, guys. I want to thank everybody, no matter how much further we have to take this. Or how much further we are able to take this. Oh, we can only do one of those, so we already screwed that up. So I guess we will take the other one. But let's go ahead and see if we can get this done. I am not quite prepared to surrender to DD as of yet. And I don't even have to admit to that fully because he hasn't made it back yet. Hope everything is actually going amazing for him. I know he's out working on getting some of the final details for Vancouver worked out, and I'm excited that he is getting that opportunity and able to do that. I know how big it will be for his channel, and one of the great things about it is we have pretty much all vowed to succeed together. Yeah, that definitely didn't play that as well as we did the first time. Now, did we? That was dumb as hell. One more time, guys. Yay! We're gonna forget that one happened. I forgot what's happening in Vancouver. Towards the end of October, Kabam is hosting a Battlegrounds tournament and live event for all of us, actually. Um, the top 8 in this last season of Battlegrounds qualified to be in the tournament by becoming top 8. And or at least the top 8 that met the requirements. I'm not 100% sure that it was the exact top 8, because I do believe there is one person that I heard about that is country restricted. And so it may be like 8 out of the top 9 or 8 out of the top 10 or whatever. I know they also were talking about the idea that your brand needed to align well and that you didn't have any issues in the community. So not for sure who all. Just stopping by. Does it feel like a big streamer, man? How's the run going? Richard Plato, nice to see you. Also, you can't have any strikes against Kabam. Yeah. Dee, so how the run is going? First off, we are on 6.1. We are kind of somewhat stuck. But I did stop to farm a few resources so that we could ascend the brand new 5-star Awakened Hercules that we pulled and sigged 120'd on the account. And we are short gold to be able to push him at, gold, ISO, and a few other things gold and ISO, to be able to push him and Absman up, but we have both of them in position to do so. And I know if I could do that, we would be done with this already. Yeah, 2 of the others were also removed. Yeah, I had a feeling that, like I said, I top 8 of 10. We made it through Agent Minimum once and then died to Red Skull. And that was about the point in time that I got the notice that my alliance leader apparently finally decided to check in for the first time in over a week and started Alliance Quest. 3 days into Alliance Quest, so we went over and picked up a bit of glory to try and get enough gold to push everybody up. Realized that we came in just shy of what we needed, so we went and used a couple entry tickets to get us into the side quest and used that to pick up the rest of the gold that we needed to ascend Hercules. And now I am trying to see if that was enough or if we are still falling short of our goal and eventually going to have to make that post. But I have already promised the channel one way or another. Yes, Kabam is in Canada. They are in Vancouver, Canada, precisely, which is why the event is being held there. I have so many 6 stars between the last month and this month's event. So, oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like this, this account is less than 2 months old. I am 5 days shy of 2 months of playing this account, and I already have 18 5 stars and um, six stars, 7 6 stars. I don't know, something like that. And I mean, we could go 100% Act 5 and get another 6 star. Actually, probably 2 more 6 stars. Uh, Pick up 3 more 5 stars. We've got a ton more things coming from the event here. As a matter of fact, that's as soon as we leave the alliance and get into a active alliance, we will instantly pick up quite a bit more. It's pretty amazing the amount of growth that you can that has been possible these last couple months, and we are solidly just getting started. Dee Dee, are you at home? Or are you still in the city? If you're still there. I know technically I could ascend a 6 star once I get the dust to do so, because I was able to rank 4 5 star on my secondary account. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try one more thing. Um, it was suggested earlier in the stream that maybe we try a different path. I'm going to try the path suggested, see if we can do this instead. If not, we will try one more time at the path that I'm trying for. Are you dying on purpose? No, not at all. But thank you, Avido. I have a champ in mind who I will send for my first 6 star. Nice. I think almost everybody has somebody in mind at this point. I know I'm pretty solid on where I'm thinking I'm going to go. I've got a couple choices in mind. But this is really not going any better. I knew that I wanted to stick to the path that I had already scouted out. And yeah, I think that's just got proven. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, we're sticking with what I had. Or, yeah, no. Yeah, guys, this is where I'm at on this. I am going to try this path one more time. If I don't hit it this time, I'm going to ascend my rank 4 6 star Hercules. Or 6 star Nick Fury. I don't know why I said Hercules. Brain no work good sometimes. But I'm going to see if we can't pull off one more thing here real quick. And we're going to give it one more try. And then if for some reason I'm not able to continue on from there, what we will do is, first off, we will officially call it on stream and officially surrender to Dee Dee. I'm not quite there yet, and I'm not quite saying that we're going to do that. I am saying that if we do not get to that point, if we get to that point, that is what I will do. At that point in time, I will also guarantee you guys that what we will do is we will spend the next week on stream getting the resources farmed out to come back in here, and by the end of the week we will have this account Cavalier. We have the champions. We have done well on having the revives and everything else for the most part, though we are quite well running out. Act 5 took quite a bit more of a toll on us than I planned for it to, and yeah, we're just gonna have to possibly go farm up a few more resources and get my champions pushed up a little bit more. Go farm out the rest of the gold that is needed, and then be able to come back in here and finish it without a problem. No matter what happens on this fight right here, I am going to say this 100%. This has been a phenomenal run. We have had amazing crystal openings tonight already. We have definitely made some huge progress on this account, and to know that in under 2 months, or within 2 months of starting the account, we will have the account at Cavalier, and starting to push towards Thronebreaker is absolutely amazing, and I am ecstatic to accomplish it. And it does prove that even if I have to say that I am the worst YouTuber, that even the worst YouTuber without spending money can get there and get it done, which means it is possible for every single one of you guys to do it too. I do commend Dee Dee on one thing. He has done 2 12-hour live streams. Well, about 11 and a half hours each. Those 11 and a half hours have been big and have proven that he has amazing stamina for doing this, and I think that is absolutely amazing in itself. They never reach the full 12 hours. He has to cut them off before the 12 hours, just because otherwise it doesn't work for algorithms and YouTube and everything else. But he does do an amazing job with it either way, no matter what. And I will tell you this much. This is... Why is this agent... I'm just trolling. No, I know. I'm checking something right now. I apologize, guys. Um, Chris Gonzalez, nice to see you back in. The quest I'm doing right now is Act 6.1.1. The question is whether or not we can pull this off, and or if I need, or if I am just shy of being able to do so. Um, okay. Okay, so I just double checked. Sup Wolf been lurking and hopping between some streams. I appreciate it, man. Absolutely do. I know that there are many of us out there that you guys all support, and I appreciate that you guys take the time to stop in to mine. Okay, so I want Dee Dee here at the end, no matter when the end ends up being. No matter how the end ends up going. So we're going to do this a little differently. I just checked with him, and he's looking at about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes more. I'm going to go ahead and keep this stream going for that long. We are going to take that time to farm any resources that we can. We are going to... My first path for the quest was Moon Knight. I just tried the Joe Fixit one. We could always test the Moon Knight path. But I really do think the villain's path is my bread and butter for this. But I think, first off, how many of these entry fees do we have right now? How many do we have so far? I'm guessing they're falling under other. We've got 4 of them, which will put us at 140,000 more gold, which would put us at 180, almost 190,000 more gold, or 190,000 total gold. Obviously, as well, we can pick up this ultimate crystal, which could be a dupe, and a little bit more ISO there in the process. So I see a few ways for us to pick up some resources real quick and attempt to booster our position to make this work, or at least give us a chance to go ahead and push through. I know for a fact that once I get past this path, I know that I can actually pick up quite a bit more beyond that. I also know that I can go over and get at least one more revive if we need to. Couple different things that I'm looking at here that are very well possible for us and that could open up this as a little bit better opportunity. And I'm just not ready to call it yet. I'm not ready to call it. I don't feel like that we've exhausted every possible resource that we have here. I don't feel like that we have done everything that we can do. And on top of that, too, I just know that I want to make sure that if we're going to call it, that I leave nothing left on the table, and that I legitimately need a few more days to make it work. And if that's going to be where I want to make sure that I feel like that I make it to, why not take the time, make sure that Dee Dee gets a moment to get home, get him on to call, and either be pushing the last bit of Act 6 by the time he calls, or be 100% prepared to admit that I am going to need more time, and that he is the superior YouTuber, and be prepared to make the community post. But that being said, I'm working on cultivating my secondary account at the moment. Nice. Congratulations. I am actually currently farming Heroes Used over on my main account at the moment. By auto running content while we are struggling over here on the backup. And when I say struggling, to be honest with you, it's only semi-struggling, to be truthful with you, because, I mean, I still want to say, no matter what, for a 7-hour stream, finishing up Act 5, pulling 5-star Hercules and Awakening and ascending him, pulling a 6-star Bishop, along with repeated other great pulls of pulling Venom Pool. You know, I think we got the Mr. Sinister relic, which is great. I don't think that any way that we look at this, that we have done anything less than win tonight. So, what level is my account? Which account? The one that we're on right now is level 48. We actually did achieve that tonight too, as well. We hit level 48. Both my other two accounts are level 60. I do think, without a doubt, if my alliance had started AQ earlier in the week like we should have, I could have picked up a few more resources that were restricted for me and been in a slightly better position. But I can't guarantee that. But I do guarantee, no matter what, like I said, the Glory Store will reset tomorrow. That will open up some more possibilities for us. Also, on top of that, too, like I said, if we do end up having to call this, we will still have made some amazing progress on here and be able to continue easily to push for Cavalier by the end of the week. It's close without being out of reach by far. we're just a little, I think, I'm debating on whether or not we're a little shy of where we need to be. And that's mostly comes down to my skill level. I know very well that there are people, as a matter of fact, I'm going to have one of my officers that is going to give me so much crap. Because I know with everything I have on this account, he could pull it off. And that was before we pulled Hercules. So, like I said, I'm gonna farm up a few more resources here. Go ahead and push up Hercules just a little bit more, and then we are going to continue the attempts on 6.1 by getting by and see if we can get through that and get on to 6.2 so that we can be ready for the end with Dee Dee, or if we just need to get ready for the end with Dee Dee. I gotta say, this has been fun no matter what, and I want to thank everybody who has stopped in tonight, everybody who has joined us, everybody who has been in chat and taken the time, everybody who has jumped over and supported me over on Rumble so that we can get the first inaugural stream out of the way. And I mean, heck, if we're gonna start it out, why not start it out strong? 7 plus looks like we're gonna be doing 9 hours for the very first stream that we do on Rumble. I just need to make sure I rank up the right champs and make the push for Cavalier. Yeah, see, that's exactly where I'm at right now. I've got the champions. I just need to get them ranked up. As soon as I get them ranked up, I can easily make the push. And there is another entry fee, so we can pick up a few more of these probably within the process, and that'll make it that much closer to pulling this off and possibly getting us to the point where we can turn this whole night around. I know that we turned the night around already, in all honesty. And maybe we should have pushed up abs and then went and farmed gold. But either way, he's going to get the push up very soon. And we will continue on with this. Like I said, we'll either get cabbed tonight or we'll get it by the end of the week, guys. So stay tuned either way, and we will keep pushing. It's crazy how I still don't have a 5 or 6 star Dr. Doom. That's all I want. Just got Doom yesterday. That's funny. That's perfect timing there, guys. I should have used that last break to grab more tea. So, I probably will take 2 seconds to do that after we get done with this fight, and then we will continue on, guys, and we'll see exactly how far we get tonight, one way or another. And I know I said that like 30 times probably in the last 20 minutes. But, so guys, for those of you who have just recently stopped in, a few things that I have announced tonight. We have memberships 100% live on the channel. The the mistake that was made originally, where we only ended up with one tier level instead of two, has been rectified. Anybody who signs up before the end of the month is still eligible for the monthly giveaway. That is part of the membership program. We are going to start giving away prizes every month to those who are in the membership program. For this month, we are going to do a Wolverine Pop action figure, and then we will see where we end up for anyways, came in to drop a quick like and gotta go see it. Thank you, Abal. I appreciate it 100%, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the like. Thank you guys for the 22 likes on stream tonight. This has been absolutely wonderful, no matter how we finish this. I'm saving all my shards for the month and spending all of them on Mystic Featured. Yeah, I've done that. I've been there before. 100 times. I've chased champions exactly that way. I did that with Nick Fury for quite some time, where everything I opened was a mutant skill gem. Just trying to pull him out of there. And we eventually got him. And he has done a ton of work on the main account. So I don't blame you whatsoever. If you want the champ that bad and you're good enough with them, keep going for it. Make that 25 likes. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate you. You are such a sweetheart. I ascended my 4-star Dr. Doom. That's I mean, I don't know that I would have done that, but I mean, we did get 2 ascensions for 5 stars right off the bat. So using one on a 4-star, if that's what you wanted to do. Come on, Wolf, you got to beat Dee Dee. Thank you, Jakey. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get a few more resources in place so that maybe we can still do this. We are not giving up yet. I am not stopping anytime soon. We are. It will if we make this in the next 3 hours, we still did it in less time than he did. And I personally think that means we win. I don't know how Dee Dee's going to feel about it. That might have to end up being a poll for you guys to decide if that's what it comes down to. But, okay, that actually helps quite a bit. That is a big score right there, guys. This was the right call by far. Okay, that helps. That helps. What do we have in here? The Ultimate Crystal. Let's see if any dupe would be great. 4-star Nebula. That is not a dupe. Okay. But we are up to 100,000 in gold. And we just picked up a ton of Cosmic ISO. Guys, this is actually working out really well. Like I said, guys, sometimes it's about taking a moment to refocus, find out what's the best option, and come back and go in. 3-star Odin. That's not going to help us at all. I mean, we got 2 champions we didn't have before in classes that we ways that we cannot use. But that is okay. We can push up Herc even further, which is a huge win as far as that goes. And we still have 30,000 ISO, or 37,000 gold. Let me see something here. Where am I at? Ooh, I can move in Alliance Quest again. That's gonna help. I don't know how close we are to the points that I need there, but if we can pick up some more glory, we can pick up some more gold. So this is definitely worth doing. We would have already bought out the glory store this week if my alliance had started Alliance Quest. For those of you who ever question how valuable your alliance leaders and officers are for just making sure that the modes that you guys need to play are available, this right here is the example. If we had, okay, so that helps actually in a way. That is a ticket I can send, so we can use that. If you send out some enlistment crystals, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at, is sending out an enlistment crystal to see if we can get anything more. No, we are not there. Actually, might be able to help myself out. 3-star Terrax, that doesn't help, but okay, we're going to do one more thing, and then we are going to keep pushing for some more gold, because I think some more gold will make the difference right now. I know it is kind of stupid to look at it that way, but at the same time, we have a reason for it, because we are making a lot of progress here. As a matter of fact, I think okay. Sorry, like I said, guys, I am auto running on my main account right now, and on the other phone, and I'm also going to jump over to my little account, or not my little account, but the medium-sized account, and let's get both of them in place. Do what I ask. Like I said, guys, leave no stone unturned. Find every way to make it work. And if there is something that we can do to guarantee that I don't have to say that I don't have to make this post, and Dee Dee has to donate, we are going to attempt. So we still have about an hour before he should be available. That means we have an hour to tap every possible angle that we can, as long as we do not spend on this account, because that is the only rule that I have set in place for this account from the very get-go, is that I would not spend a dime on this account. Um, and I am not going to change that whatsoever. We are going to maintain 100% free to play on this account. I just popped one of those crystals and got 2K glory. I know. That's why we're gonna attempt a few things here, my friends. Give me 1 second. I have one last trick up my sleeve, and then after that, we are going to continue on. Okay. Again, guys, use the resources available at your disposal to guarantee that you give yourself every opportunity to do so. I'll send my luck. I appreciate it. LOL, what happened? We are being smart about how we do things. That is what happened, Rob Smith. Okay, so we got gold. That helps. The boost does not help because we're not doing more at the moment. And the loyalty does not help because we have plenty of that, and it's not going to get us anything. But that being said, we are not done yet. We have a few entries left. Yes, the 100K gold was a huge win. That is huge. We just got to grab some more ISO. And we in the process of grabbing some more ISO by doing a few more things right here. We can go ahead and set ourselves up pretty good here. So now we have not done anything that violates the rule of the account. We have not spent a single dime. At no point in time have I logged out of this account to make anything available. We still do not even have a sigil on this account. The only sigil that has ever been on this account were the initial free one and the compensation one that we got because Kabam screwed up the game. And speaking of screwing up, I may have just done that, but that timed out really badly. And that was 100% my fault. But that's okay. So, we're going to grab some more gold. We're going to grab a little bit more ISO. We're going to knock out a couple more milestones in the process. And then we're going to jump back into Act 6 with a more powered up Hercules and see how much of an extra difference that makes for us. Yeah, I mean, guys, I honestly, like I said, the only thing that I have 100% vowed is that we will not call it until I feel like the fat lady has sung. We have not tapped out all our resources. We have not done everything we can possibly do. And we are not at 11 and a half hours. So I think I still have plenty of time to pull this off. Especially if I stop letting Hawkeye shoot me. Makes a huge difference when I stop letting the champion that I know how to use it against me. When did Hawkeye get so much evade? Does Google Play points count as spending? Yes. We do not spend on this. It is 100% free to play. Any Google Play points that I achieve go on the main account. They do not go on this account. By the way, guys, I have talked about it a few times. Many of you know, especially those of you who follow Rizzo, Triple Z, Didi, myself, Kata, that we are all starting to also stream on Rumble. The link is pinned at the top of chat. If you would like if you have a Rumble account or would like to make one, feel free to stop over to Rumble and drop me a follow. We are building up our audience over there. Tonight is not only the longest stream we have ever done, but it is also the first stream that we have ever done over on Rumble. And we are trying to make sure that MCOC becomes a huge thing on Rumble as well as on YouTube. Any ways that we can expand our community, we want to do so. We want to get several of us all on the front page of Rumble. The nice thing about Rumble is it does monetize us from day one. So it is amazing that we have that kind of potential for ourselves, and definitely gonna keep pushing. So if you would like to stop over and give me some extra support that way, I appreciate it overwhelmingly. There are so many ways to support the channel, and I appreciate every way that anyone chooses to do so, no matter if it is being one of our now 58. Wow, we have went up quite a bit tonight. 758 subscribers. Anyone who chooses to be a channel member, how many are we up to over there? Let's see. The 10 followers over on Rumble. The 7 of you who have dropped likes on the very first Rumble stream. The 25 of you who have dropped likes on the YouTube stream. The 208 views that we've got on stream tonight. Those who have dropped super chats in the past. Those who have dropped a like on any video. Those who have left comments. And those of you who have supported us by watching videos, live streams, and voting in our community posts. Every bit of it helps the channel grow, and every bit of it gives me a reason to come up with something new every single day to keep doing more for you guys. I am extremely happy that we have gotten this far, and I am not going to even remotely start thinking about cutting back. As a matter of fact, we have, like I said, some very huge announcements coming towards the end of the month. that are going to be changing everything on the channel in a lot of ways. Obviously, we will still be an MCOC channel. We will still be working with Didi, Rizzo, Triple Z, Kata, and so many others. We will still be growing, and I will still be improving ways to be part of this community. But it will definitely be a lot of exciting things going on, and all of it is possible because of all of you guys. So I want to thank you 100%. There's going to be some huge. I have been on an adrenaline rush for close to a week now, and not only that, have I also had quite a bit going on, knowing that there is quite a bit that is possible and quite a bit that is going to happen. And it takes everything I can to not spoil the things that I have agreed that I would not spoil, and everything I can not to overstep where I want things to be and try and push them a lot faster than they're able to be accomplished. But I'm also that guy who do you want to know what your present is? Do you want to know what your present is? Because I got your present for you. Because I just want to share it. I want to make everybody happy. And I realize that you can never make everybody happy, but when I get excited about this stuff, when I know that it's gonna be great. Jay, how's it going? We are doing great. We are taking a break from our attempt at pushing for Cavalier to grab some resources so that we can continue our push. And by resources, I mean rank up materials. We are looking for gold and ISO right now, which we are about to get more of in abundance. And then we're going to go attempt for, I don't know, the 15th or 16th or 20th time to get through Act 6.1.1 so that we can push on to the rest of the way. We have had an amazing stream tonight. We made it through Act 5. We used up quite a bit more resources than we should have to get through that, but in the process, we also were able to pull 5-star Hercules and the Awakening Gem to awaken him. Yeah, it's been a great night, guys. It is so exciting to see it all go down this way, and on top of that, I really do want to thank every one of you guys for stopping in and supporting the channel while we continue to get everything going. I mean, I said when we started the night that it would probably be around a 7-hour live stream tonight. Just because my thought process was that if we were able to do it in half an hour per level, that we could. How long am I from that? That's perfect. That is perfect. Actually, is it better than I think? Did we use the one I bought? I might actually... No, I used it already. Okay. So, yeah, we need two more energy to be able to get there. Sorry guys, I thought for a second there, because I only need one more fight in Alliance Quest to get another 2,000 glory. And that would buy out the rest of the gold crystals that we need to buy out. And give us a few more things that we could pick up as well. I'm 23 minutes away from being able to move in Alliance Quest again, but we need 2 moves to be able to get to the next fight. I don't want to spend units to do that because we are already stretched thin on units for trying to make it through the rest of Act 6. And I think, and it would put us to the point where it would cost us another full team energy refill, or not a full team, but a team energy, a team revive. Yeah, words, they work occasionally. So that is one resource that it's just not going to happen. Open, okay. Sell all the lower cats for gold. Open T1, 2 cats, and sell the cats. Yeah. I looked at selling tier 1 and tier 2 basics, and I don't know that it's enough to get us where I'd really want to be, and we'd still need a few more resources. By doing it this way to get the gold, we're picking up a few other things as well, including the resources that I need to, or more appropriately, as I'm trying to get words out of my mouth, it'll give us more ISO. And if I can get the gold and the ISO at the same time, that will make a huge difference. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if it comes down to it, and I'm able to get most of the gold, and I'm short a few thousand, we'll go in and sell some tier 1 and tier 2 cats. But at this point, we're still several 100,000 away from where it would make a big difference to just have the gold. Because if I had enough gold, I could push Absman up even further. Hercules, I just need ISO for right now. So, kind of a debatable situation again. But we also have a chance that by pushing it this way, we can get both the gold and the ISO that we need. But the only thing I will say at the moment is I do think I need more to drink. My tea is completely out, And at this point, I have been talking for 7.5 hours straight, so my mouth is dry. So I think after we take Starkey down here one more time, I'm going to grab a little bit more tea, and then we are going to continue on and see how many entry fees we have left, what we have for ISO at this point, and what we have for gold, and decide if we can attempt it again. I will say this much: outside of the few times that like I've instantly made a mistake, each major attempt that we've pulled off has went better. So it is definitely making a difference that we are getting a few more levels into these champions. So it's not completely redundant at this moment, but at the same time, we are working on it. In the comics, is Hercules half human, half god? Yeah, he is actually the Greek demigod from Greek mythology in the comics. As a matter of fact, all the gods actually exist in Marvel Comics. Which is partially where Gore the God Butcher comes in, and actually they illustrated that as well in Hercules Love and Thunder. So, but like I said, guys, give me just a second, just so you guys know progression wise, because I know you guys can't see it completely. So far, we are at 245,000 gold. That puts us just under halfway to enough to level up or rank up Absman. We need 2 more goes on tier 2, and we would pick up a decent amount of ISO, as well as another ultimate crystal, which could also possibly get us some more ISO. And also on top of that, I did just realize as well another relic. So I think that if we go ahead, I think we have enough left right now. Let me double check, to be able to get us in there to be able to continue pushing on this, or we do not. Maybe I just used the last one of those. Did I? Okay, so we just used the last one of those after all. Let's see what that did for us. Okay, we can put another Sigstone into Hercules. Let's see what we can do for ISO. Okay, guys, I'm going to finish this up in just a second. Like I said, give me just a moment. I'm going to grab some more tea, and then we will continue pushing. I just really need something to drink real quick. So, give me one moment. I will be right back. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate it, hon. Jakey, what are cat crystals? Those are catalyst crystals, meaning getting uh, tier 3 and tier 4 class catalyst out of crystals. Um, so I'm guessing you saw somebody say something about cat crystals in a chat, and that's where you're wondering about that on. Let's see if we sold every tier 1 and tier 2 catalyst basic that we have, because we can replace them easily enough, or at least every one that we have in the overflow. That's 32 of them, which would only get us another 16,000 gold. Not worth it. So, we definitely have not picked up enough to push abs up anymore. But we did get Hercules up to rank 331. So, let's give it another try. Let's see. Oh yeah, just got my second rank 4 or rank 5 5-star on my secondary account. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, Jay was talking about. Jay was talking about them. Okay. Yeah. And by the way, Jay is, yeah, it's kind of cool that they do the gods and stuff in there. They don't go into too many of the gods. Hercules is actually a member of the Avengers at several points. He's actually been a member of several teams. But you know, obviously we have Thor and Odin, who you see often. The Norse gods are referenced a lot more than the rest of the gods, but it's Cosmic Vision. Okay. Vision Arcus. Very nice. Great champion, actually. You know what? That's the other thing I could do real quick. One more last thing, and then we're going to go ahead and push because I didn't think about this. I can grab ISO. Let's start. Actually, I've got two things I can do. Lead skill champions with mutants, okay. I told you guys, I'm not throwing in the towel until I absolutely have to. Wasn't young Loki part of the Avengers? Yes. This part I'm literally just going to auto fight. It will get us a little bit more gold, but it will get us ISO, so we can quickly go throw a bit more into Hercules. I'm going to run out these. I'm going to run out the Apothecary real quick, and then we're going to get back to 6-1. So bear with me for just a second, guys, while I get these. If I cannot farm enough tonight off of this, to pull it off. We will do one more last attempt. That should put it just about the time that I expect that Dee Dee should be able to jump on call, and I can either proclaim success or admit defeat. And if we admit defeat by any means, not only will we do it humbly, gracefully, and honorably, but we will also make sure that we spend the next few days getting the rest of the resources that we need in place, and we're going to go ahead and get this title this week, one way or another. So, like I said, guys, the only thing that is guaranteed that I will not do is spend money on this account. Obviously, we have quite a bit that will be coming in. The glory store will reset tomorrow, so if we can pick up some more glory, we can pick up a ton more gold, which will give us the resources to go ahead and level up Absman the rest of the way. Also should give us the resources to be able to push up Herc even further. Possibly even look at bringing up Kitty some if we can get enough gold. I mean, we honestly are in a fairly solid position. It is just how much more am I shy of being able to do this. Guys, I really want to thank everybody again. 25 likes on YouTube, 9 likes over on Rumble. We've increased our viewers over on our followers over on Rumble. Doing great over there. Starting to get that going. Stream has been wonderful tonight. We have not had any issues whatsoever other than gameplay and skill ability. We have really been doing great, guys. I just can't thank everybody enough for hanging out and joining me. I want to thank all our new subscribers overwhelmingly. We have grown quite a bit tonight. We are 759 strong now. That is absolutely amazing, guys. That puts us in the final quarter of the way to our first 1,000 subscribers, which is amazing to even consider, guys, that in less than a year we have nearly hit our 1,000 subscriber mark, and I want to thank you guys overwhelmingly. It's huge. You guys are an amazing community. I say it all the time, and I am so glad that we are starting to niche out my section of it a little more. Honestly, we have done so much in such a little time, and I know I'm excited about what is possible. I hope you guys are too. If you guys don't see how much I'm committed to this, pay attention, because we are not even remotely close to stopping. We are going to continue to grow the channel. We'll probably add some more tier levels to the memberships. I'm going to get chat going properly on both of them, so that we'll get my own flavor of some things going, to be honest with you guys. I'm really excited to see where everything goes. It it's working out really well. I've got several huge announcements coming. We're gonna start a new series a week from starting not next week but the week after, uh, called "How Can I Help with Wolf?" We'll be doing a combination of videos and live streams where we answer community questions. We, I'll put out some polls occasionally. Maybe we'll try out some new champions. Maybe we'll teach people about alliances. Anything that you guys want to know information on. Not only will I figure it out, not only will I teach you if I know about it, but if I don't, I will put it on a list and do the research to be able to bring it to you guys and teach it to you. We'll do videos if we need to if it's a topic that I think needs more and it needs to go more in depth. Obviously, we'll do video series if we need to go into extreme depth, and there is even more ISO. So, yeah, guys, this is the thing. Okay, these new accounts, absolutely wonderful. The amount of stuff that you can pick up in a short amount of time, what you can do, how much you can grow, not only from a new account perspective, but from a free to play perspective, from a just event perspective. The last 2 months, and they've been talking. They announced it a couple months ago. I started talking about it as soon as Kabam announced it. They were saying this Clash of the Elders event, which is what these several months all fall under. They said it was starting in last month and carrying all the way up to right before Banquet. And the rewards were going to be huge. Rob Smith, yes, I see you're watching. I'm getting a few more things in place, and then we're going for it. We're waiting on Dee to come in and see. It definitely changed a lot from when we started our original accounts. Oh, yeah, man. I talk about that all the time. When I started my first account 7 years ago, over 7 years ago at this point, all the way back in 2016 when I was just a wee little lad, it, 5 stars were just coming out. Have you talked to him? Is he coming? Yeah, I talked to him a little while ago and checked with him. He let me know that first off, his battery was extremely low by this point. So he said it would be about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes before he got back home. That was an hour ago. So we are planning on going for... he was in the stream earlier. Yes, he was. His phone is nearly dead right now. So he has got to get back home. What I've decided that we will do, and this is 100% it, I am farming everything I can. I'm putting myself in as good a position as possible. And whenever Dee gets to stream is when I will officially announce where we are at. If we've made it through 6-1 and we're making our push and we can make it to 616 before he gets here, that would be absolutely amazing, but I'm guessing we're probably not going to make it, considering that's another hour to get all this farmed out and also turn around and clear 6 levels. But we have pulled off amazing things before, This account is an amazing example of what is possible, and if we do not get there, or we cannot get unstuck, when he calls in, I will throw in the towel, make the announcement, agree upon the terms of the community and post, and then we will spend the rest of the week getting Cavalier, or getting the resources to get it more appropriately. I do know it is possible. I'm not saying it's not. Like I said, I'm going to do what we need to do and put me in as DD Superior. I have not proclaimed this yet. But I want to thank you guys, every one of you. The inaugural stream on Rumble has went wonderful. I've said it several times. I'm going to keep saying it. I am really excited. We have the ability to do quite a bit more, and quite a bit more is coming. It everything is really falling into place. I cannot wait to show you guys everything that we've got going, but one of the things I've always promised myself as well is not only will we improve a little bit every time, both our video quality, our thumbnail today. I hope you guys thought it was great. It came to us through the community. YT helped with part of it. White Mummy helped with part of it. And then it was me finalizing it all. So, a little bit of collaborations and a little bit of really just kind of making things better all the time. And that's what we swore we'd do. Make the gameplay better, make the channel better. I need a 6-star dupe to get my 5th 7-star. Sweet, Chris. How close are you on another 6-star? I know I've got several we're going to be opening tomorrow. We always do a crystal opening on Monday. So that video will be out. I'm really excited on that one, to be truthful with you. I've got at least one 6-star Nexus. I've got 4 or 5 mythicals. My 6-star shards are setting at 4K. Okay. There's a lot going on right now, man. 4K shards isn't 6K shards. Very possible, very quickly. Obviously, then you need to make sure that it's a dupe and not a new champion, which is always one of those moments where you're like, a new champion is always great. You love it a ton. Except for those times where you really just want to do. Chris BG store resets tomorrow. That is true. Yeah, Rob, I barely hit Paragon recently. I'm not a big whale. Yeah, no. Don't have to be a big whale by any means. As a matter of fact, again, I try and prove that overwhelmingly right here. But Battlegrounds and Glory Store both reset tomorrow. Guys, keep that in mind. Pretty much the new rotation is going to be that all stores reset on Monday. Monday for me. I know, like, for DD, that's Tuesday. But that's the other reason why I'm saying if we cannot pull this off tonight, we will definitely be able to pull it off this week. There is so much that I know I can personally pull out of these stores. That I also, guys, do remember that to make sure that you're doing all you can in your alliances. I've got a lot to do when I decide to call this stream because I have not jumped over to either alliance and moved in Alliance Quest and Alliance War in 8 hours. Um, which is not a problem by any means. I always get my pass done, and I'm normally actually at the boss before anybody else. Occasionally, I do get beat there. But yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. We do have a couple open spots left in my alliance. If anybody is looking, get a hold of me on line chat. Also nearing another rank 4 champ, which will be my 6th. Currently have Sunspot, Idoom, Herc, Nick, and Toad at rank 4. Nice. Who are you looking to push up for your next one? I'm currently working on the main account, trying to get all my 6 stars up to rank 3, and then I'll worry about my rank 4s and rank 5s. I have 6 or 7 rank 5s right now. I don't remember. It's been a very long stream. Trying to remember everything on every account at 3 a.m. when you've been going at this since 7 p.m. Yeah, and I got a lot to do tomorrow. But you know what? We ain't done yet. I ain't giving up yet. I told you I'm not. Nope. This is gonna be one for the books. I may not be able to pull DD's 12-hour streams, but you know what? If you guys, I'm impressed with an 8-hour stream. I wasn't. I talked about it being 7 hours when I started it, and even that I originally wasn't planning for. But then I did the math when I started the stream and went, okay, it's gonna be 7 hours. And then we turned around and it didn't go down exactly the way we wanted it to. So we had to add the extra stuff in. And now we're at 8 hours and pushing. So maybe it does take 12 hours. I don't know. We'll see. But hey, you know what? The funny thing about it is he hasn't told you guys this, but a similar thing happened with DLX. Because if you guys remember right, I actually did the first 4 levels of DLX before DD did. I have catalyst for another Tech Mutant or Cosmic. I'm closing on it, getting Mystic Catalyst for a rank 4 Mystic. I'd like to rank up Rentra for Mystic, maybe Nimrod or Penny for Tech, Nova or CGR for Cosmic. I'd go CGR. Rentra is amazing. Nimrod and Penny are good choices. But I actually have my CGR at rank 5, and the amount of work he does for me is just absolutely sick. He has such amazing damage, and it's so easy to do it. I'd go CGR personally, but I was talking about something. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I was telling you guys about how I told Nova, Chris, you think you're KT1. I told Dee Dee that because it took us 5 hours to get through, well, just under 5 hours to get through the first 4 levels of DLX Challenge. And I told him that that was going to be a long stream. And he came home drunk on his birthday and decided that he was going to try and do it all in one stream. I know several of you will remember this because you were there. And he ran part of it and went, this is going to take forever. I'm going to go do something else. And I warned him it was going to take forever because he missed that stream. Which is okay. It's not a big deal. I miss a few of his. He misses several of mine. We all still support one another. I enjoy Nova. I'm trying to get Dee Dee to rank up Nova. I told Lags for a while to not sleep on Nova. I think Nova's good. CGR's better. You'd have to show me something really impressive to get me to believe otherwise. I don't like Chris. Rob, play nice. Nah, just giving you crap, man. I mean, to each their own. We've talked about it several times on the channel. There is a community member that many of you know about that rank 5's a Groot. Not a King Groot, a Groot. And, yeah, I mean, if that's who you prefer, go with the champion that you prefer. I think you'd be better served to learn a better champion. But, hey, if you can do impressive things with that champion, who are we to question you? Just kidding, Chris, but Nova? Okay. Now. We're at 3. That's a little more gold, too. We can pick up one more revive if we go for that last. If we tap out expert real quick, trying to remember what expert is. It's like 3K, isn't it? Not only can we pick up another decent chunk, which should be more than enough to come pretty close to finishing Hercules. Or at least getting him as high as we are without being able to level him up more. Rob, yeah, he's unconventional, but he does me well. If I had to choose between Cosmic Ghost Rider and Nova, I'm taking Cosmic Ghost Rider all day. Hopefully that helps my case. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to defend your stance whatsoever. But I do agree. Cosmic Ghost Rider all day long. definitely the route I went. I actually went Cosmic Ghost Rider over Hercules. Hercules is still, like I said earlier, still sitting at rank 4. And my Cosmic Ghost Rider is rank 5. I know Hercules is the golden ticket for everything, which is why we're over here pushing greatly to try and get as much out of Hercules as possible, and if I could get as much out of Absman as possible, but yeah, I mean, we're going to figure out what we're going to do here. Obviously, if I had pulled Cosmic Ghost Rider as opposed to Hercules and pulled the Awakening Gem, just like I did with Hercules, I would have taken him up without even a question, just like I did Hercules. And I mean, we have quite a few champions on here that I need to bring up because they will make a huge difference. And I know if I had them all leveled up right now, we would already be through this. But again, gold and ISO are a struggle on this account. But it does help when we have these events because obviously we have went through a ton of gold tonight and are still pushing to pull up a little bit more so that we can do this, and we're really gonna be able to, by the time that I end tonight, be able to really have made an amazing amount of progress on this account in just a single, basically a work day. Which, hey, I've spent lots of work weeks where, all week long, I barely get to touch the game whatsoever, and it comes to the weekend, and just sit down, watch a show, grind out the account for a few hours, and just kind of enjoy some relaxation time. And yeah, so I still don't think that we've done anything on this account that I feel would be uncommon for somebody who was starting an account from scratch and with the full intentions of never spending money on the game, which was the whole ideology of starting this account. Was if we started this account in the middle of July, where could we get to by the banquet event? What can we qualify for? What can we have? How much progression can we make? Do spending accounts really honestly have such an advantage that a free-to-play account can never compete whatsoever, can never grow at the same rate? Obviously, if we were spending on this account right now, we would have more 5 stars, we would have more 6 stars, we would have more ISO, we would have more gold, we would have more of everything, and we would have achieved anything and everything that we could possibly want to achieve. That being said, we are 100% pushing through this, and still coming up with what I think is just an astonishingly amazing amount of 5 and 6 star champions to have accomplished in under 2 months. Also, an amazing amount of progression that we have pushed in 2 months' time. So, I mean, I really do think that it speaks a lot of volume on what is possible. And I know, obviously, we picked the best time possible to do this right now, just because there have been so many good back-to-back events over the last couple months that has opened up so many opportunities for me to do so much in this account. But do keep in mind, again, I have not completed every possible thing that I could, even on this account, in any given month since we started it, because I have 2 others that I'm normally working in. And especially the main account, it has to take priority because I am the alliance leader in it, and I do try to keep a lot of things running. The second account, I am also the alliance leader in it, but that one takes a little less to do and deal with for at the moment. But we do have to balance it all, which is where I kind of come in, and that's not to include the fact that I work a full-time job at night, and I work 6 days a week and then we spend the amount of time that I spend on videos and other back-end things for the channel and life events, trying to get everything taken care of. So it's not like in spite the fact that I do this as a profession in many ways, it's not like I spend every single moment in the game by any means. And honestly, I spend less time in the game since I started the channel than I did before I had the channel. So, and at that point I only had 2 accounts, and time pretty much went almost solely to the main account. These days, like I said, it's probably what time I spend in the game is probably 50% in the main account. Then I probably spend another 35% in this account, and then I spend about 15% in the second account. But the nice thing is that particular one, like I said, it's home for people that are growing and trying to work on becoming bigger and getting to a point where they can move on to a large alliance. And that being said, the size of the account over there, I can run through my map and make sure that the boss gets taken down every time with very little effort, so that I get points for them, so they get plenty of glory. I can put my defenders on the map, on the boss nodes, and it pretty much guarantees that the alliances that they go against have no chance whatsoever. So more often than not, until the rank gets a little too high, we consecutively win war. That one like I said, I can kind of let it be on its own, and they do fairly well. I do have to adjust things once in a while and figure out, if we need new members or if whatever needs to be done. I do get members brought in. I get the chats set up. I get people talking, and I make sure what needs to be covered gets covered. So we didn't pick up the revive, but we did pick up a decent amount of ISO, which, let's see what that did for us. Oh, and we picked up a bit more gold. Not much, but it will help. And an arena crystal. Check something. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So let's see what we can do. I do know that there's one more thing that if I pushed a little bit longer, I could get to happen, but that's another 13 minutes. In that amount of time, we can actually make an effort towards this. So, okay. Okay, we do not have enough to take him up another rank. We do not have enough to take Absman up another rank. But we are probably where we are going to be as far as doing as much as possible to pull this off. Let's see. I'm going to switch. What does Kitty do for her again? I'm going to take Ultron and put him back in. Especially for the immunities. And we are going to boost one last time to see what we can't do. Okay. I meant special to that. But think if I had gotten the special 2 off, we could have probably done that one a little better. Let's give it one more reset and try one more time on that and see if I can't start a little more solid. If I could get him down below 30% before I bring in Absman, I think I could finish him with Absman and do it with only 2 champions. And that would give me the resources to go ahead and push the rest of the way through. So, again, guys, thank you again for the 25 likes on stream, the 9 likes over on Rumble. Has been an amazing evening tonight, and I want to thank every one of you for joining me. Might help if I actually, attempt to get some feats. Also help if I didn't double dash back or accidentally fire off the special 1. That time I fired off the special 1 on purpose. But we did get him down to 31%. That's actually off of the first fight and screwing up that much. That was actually probably the best run that we've had yet. So let's see what I can do with Absman here. And we might go ahead and give it one more go. Because I think I'm starting to finally... Occasionally, guys, I will tell you this much. I'm not opposed to finding a different path if needed. Just because I feel this is the best path does not mean it is the best path. So don't ever get hung up on that. Find what works for you. But occasionally just getting in and getting a feel for it and making some small adjustments. If you die a little too early, being willing to restart and go at it again can pay off. As a matter of fact, I think we are about to show how much so it can pay off. And that is our best takedown of Venom all night long. That actually doesn't put me in a bad spot. Let's go ahead and see what we can do from here. I am going to use the revive because this is a great opportunity to go ahead and pick up a few more charges on Hercules here. Yeah, definitely. Amazing won that time. I think if I would have had a little bit cleaner of a fight with Hercules, we could have even one shot at that. timed that one wrong. Yeah, I mean, honestly, um, I, I'm sure I'm definitely showing it. I know Dee Dee was by 12 hours last night. 11 and a half, whatever it was. Um, so I know I'm feeling it a bit, uh, but still, honestly, like I said, just making the incremental changes, pushing up where we can. Really kind of feel a little bit like we've almost got it at this point. I know we still have a long path in front of us that we haven't taken yet. But that being said, uh, we are already showing um, quite a bit more that we weren't the first several times. So it does prove that it was the right move to go ahead and step out and try and go farm up those resources, um, rather than trying to just keep beating away at it. I only need 20 more dust to be able to ascend Nick Fury. Yeah, everybody's sitting on 20 more dust away from being able to do that first 6-star. It's still coming. We got to get the incursions and battlegrounds back for everybody to get the rest of that dust. So be patient. You shall see it soon. But they were very clear that Ascensions, Battlegrounds, or Incursions, Battlegrounds, Alliance War, and Alliance Quest were going to be very necessary over this next few months. Doing your part in your alliance is going to mean actually being active, but it also means some amazing rewards. And damn it, I mean, I'll tell you this much: I did a complete overhaul on my alliance just for this event. Oh, USN 3 5-stars. Sorry, but still, I mean, even so, that's amazing. Um, and you will see it soon. Like I said, battlegrounds and incursions are coming soon, and when they do, you will see the rest of it. Stop hitting into the block. Yep. I'm finishing him with Ghost, and we're gonna move on. Sorry, guys. I know I've kind of gotten quiet, but yeah. uh, it's been a long one already, and I really think that we can finish this one up. I'm gonna have to concentrate and actually pay attention because we're definitely feeling it. Hey, low key, nice to see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. We are still pushing. Honestly, right now we are kind of we've farmed the crap out of resources to get this far. Um, Mostly searching for ISO and gold so we could push up champions to be able to do things. And that was dumb. Oh well. We got him. Um, First day of college, congratulations. How was it, man? Ready to change your major yet? Waiting for my first lesson. Awesome. You know, I actually started playing this game while I was in college. Um, I went back to college in my 30s and got 2 degrees and 2 certificates and started a path that led here. Where I took part of what I figured out in school and part of what I figured out in the game and a few things I acquired along the way and put them together and started a MCOC channel. Oh, where I make big mistakes. When DD coming? Actually, when is DD coming? Home in 15. Actually, just got word from him as you asked that. When gets home and charges his phone. Well, see, that's the nice thing is when he gets home, he can start charging his phone and still get on call because he can jump on Discord on his computer to join in while the phone charges. So, we are, yes, waiting on Didi, but we will not have to wait for him to charge his phone. So, yeah, we're probably talking 15-20 minutes, give or take, just a little bit, because he will obviously have to get in the door and get situated, get the computer up. Hopefully this will give him a chance to get prepared, because I'm guessing he's going to want to do a stream at some point tonight too. Or he may call it off for tonight. I don't think he's announced that one way or another yet. But he may actually announce that in our stream. Been waiting 2 hours. Luck with crystal. Your luck with crystals is really good. You already have Herc, and even I don't have him. Yeah. I was actually showing one of my officers before we started to stream in my main account what I was setting on for this account, and he had a serious question of where is the RNG in my account, because I have some amazing pulls. And I have been quite fortunate Wolf with Absman. Before you use a special one, do a parry and heavy. When you first hit with the heavy, use your special one for doing more damage. Yeah, I caught parry, not party. If I could, I know Hercules is a bit of a party, but I figured you meant parry. Let's see. I think just to play it safe, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and continue on with Ultron and Ghost. I can only team revive a couple more times, so I'd much rather get as much out of it as possible. So we figure we will take as much out of Punisher 2099 here as we can, and yeah, New York, Rosa Road, that one. My RNG has been good. I recently pulled both Domino and Sauron from 6-star crystals. Nice pulls, yeah. I even duped 6-star Sentinel. Sweet, man. Yeah, we have Domino on this account as well. I need a 5 or 6-star Herc. Yeah, I honestly, the sick thing about it was, you missed it, Loki. So we finished Act 5, which is unfortunately where all of our resources went. That is why we are kind of behind the 8 ball right now. Oh, there we go. Yo, Dee.
What's going on, bro?
Not much, man. Give me just 1 second. I'm pretty sure they're barely going to be able to hear you. Okay, so, what you have missed this evening is apparently 9 hours of me streaming.
Yeah, nice. How you feeling?
Well, honestly, I will tell you this much, man. I feel very mixed at the moment.
Hey, I noticed you hit 760. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Actually, I think the last time I looked, it was the 758. So that's awesome.
Yeah, see, this is why the big streams are worth it.
Oh, I know, man. I will tell you this much. I don't think we're gonna make it tonight. So I do think I have a community post to make. But that being said, I do think that we need to take you on a tour of the account before we end this tonight.
Oh Jesus, what did you pull?
As for beating Act 5, well, we pulled 6-star Bishop.
Oh yeah, nice.
And then we pulled a couple nice 5-stars. And then we decided we'd open the Nexus.
6-star or 5-star Nexus?
5-star Nexus.
Okay. Anything good?
We pulled Hercules.
I was meaning to ask you because when I was like lurking for a little bit, I saw you had Herc, and I'm like, I swear he did not have Herc before.
And then we went over and opened the 5-star Awakening gem.
Uh, Let me guess, Cosmic.
Our 5-star Hercules is currently Sig 123.
Yeah, nice.
We also happened to pull. We also opened the rank up gen for the 4 to 5-star, or the rank 4 to rank 5 for the 5-star.
Let me guess, Cosmic.
No, actually, we got Mystic.
Ooh, so Absman?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nice. Fuck, it lined up well for you, didn't it?
It did. Hey, DJ Big Meat. By the way, Dee Dee, Richard says hi. Jakey says hi.
Yo,
And so does DJ.
Richard, Jakey, and a DJ. How are we?
Now, on the other hand, we have had to scrounge for resources on several occasions trying to find ISO and gold because we have too many amazing champs on this damn account. And I forgot to pre-fight. Okay, whatever. It gave it to me anyways.
I mean, it's not the worst thing if you have a lot of good champions to rank up, but it's what I've noticed is the more freaking champions you get, the less freaking resources you get. Like I have no gold, no ISO, and I still have 72 T4B in overflow and 28 T2A, and I'm just like, I need T5B, and I can't even get it. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Well, right now, I mean, with all the glory that you can pick up, I mean, honestly.
Yeah, the only crappy thing is the alliance for my mini account only run 1 BG war. I'm trying to convince them to do 2 just for the event, even if we don't finish it.
Oh, I know.
Just so I can get the freaking alliance milestones.
The sad thing about it is the so I told you the other day, the alliance that I've got this mini account in, the leader just kind of disappeared for a week and had not started Alliance Quest. About 2 hours ago, he finally started Alliance Quest for the week.
Yeah, right.
So that did help us pick up a bit of glory, finally. And actually, here, and I think about...
Rob Smith super chatted $2. Victory for Team Pillow Pants, smiley face.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I definitely heard that. I'm freaking watching it. I saw the super chat. Rob Smith.
So, yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, but, so, yeah, I mean, I can actually go grab some more glory here in just a moment and be actually able to do a little bit more, and maybe actually get enough gold to do what we need to do. Oh, I did also forget to mention, chat voted that we ascended Hercules.
Oh, yeah, nice. Hey, what do you want? Fucking, I thought my cat was going to be sick on my freaking bed. Yeah, nice. Ascended Herc.
Yeah.
Wait, is he ascended now? Like, did you have enough gold, or?
Yeah. Actually, that was kind of the debate in chat. So I put it out to chat. Did we ascend Herc, ascend Absman, rank up Herc, or rank up Absman? Obviously, we felt that the ranking up was a bigger chore because obviously once we ranked them up, then we still needed the gold to level them up.
Right.
So it kind of came down to do we ascend Herc or do we ascend Abs? Obviously, Herc won.
That's what I can say. It's not like it's bad. It's good.
No. I mean, obviously, I'm not doing it on the main account. We've talked about that many times.
Wait, what quest are you on? 6.1?
6.1.1.
Oh, sorry, what?
6.1.1.
What the hell?
We kind of got stuck.
Let me guess, Ultron?
No. Actually, I got stuck at Agent Venom.
Who are you using?
I'm trying to get down the villain path. And, right now, I've got Herc, Hulk, Ultron, Absman, and Ghost.
Yeah.
I have Nimrod, but he's not ranked up. Or leveled up in any way, shape, or form. I could turn around and fully put in a Ghost synergy and try to run her by herself. But not really doing well at that, so not to mention every member of the synergy is a hero, so it literally does mean her by herself. Got Herc in just because obviously ramped up he still does quite a bit.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
So we've tried to do as much as possible with that. And honestly, so Rob Smith tried to convince me of about a dozen things that you quote unquote said. None of which was I listening to. He told me that every time I reset the quest, it counted as using a revive. Which I told him to find me where on stream that was said.
Nah, like it's just the same as me. I just used energy to restart a few quests.
Yeah, no. See, that's the thing is like with the Agent Venom fight. I will. Okay, we lost on the first fight. I'm not going to sit here and use all my resources. Instead, I'm going to back out, and we are going to try this again. And that's what we did several times. Finally, like I said, that's about the time that we finally decided we were going to go over and farm some ISO and some gold and find some ways to push at least Herc up and hopefully Abs. Unfortunately, have not found enough gold to push Abs any further. And I am... After this fight right here, I'm officially out of units. And I am officially out of revives. And what I have promised chat is that pretty much honestly, even with the struggle here on this, all it really is I just need to get Absman pushed up some more and Hercules ranked up just a little bit more, and I should have absolutely no problem doing this, let alone if we rank up anybody else.
Yeah, see, this is what I was telling you. It's not freaking easy when you get past the 3-4 hour mark. You start dying.
Actually, the sad thing is where we screwed up is we died a lot in Act 5.
Yeah, right.
But it was 100% worth it.
For the rewards, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, getting the Hercules and the Awakening Gem to go with him, let alone the rank up gem for Absman so that we can have a rank 5 Absman. Um, yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is, first off, officially concede that you have won the challenge. And so whatever is decided is going on the community post shall be done so.
Oh, don't worry. I'm making up. I'm making up a little image for you to go along with the text.
Oh, I'm sure you are. But on top of that, what I am going to do is I'm going to spend the rest of the week on the little account doing some streams. And I plan that by the end of the week we'll be Cavalier.
Yeah, nice.
So, a bit delayed. We definitely wasted a few resources, but at the same time, I think we had a pretty good showing. And honestly, I don't call this a loss in any way, shape, or form, especially not when I'm sitting here looking at the 242 views that we had on stream on YouTube tonight. And
how's the Rumble going?
We are up to 11 followers. We have 5 still watching even at this point. I will have to check the analytics on it though, so I will let you know on that one later. I'm a bit noob to this whole Rumble thing, so checking everything while I'm live is.
You got 213 views on Rumble. Not bad at all.
Okay, I mean, that 213 on Rumble, 242 on YouTube for the very first stream on Rumble. I'm happy.
I definitely call that a win.
We've had a phenomenal night tonight. I don't know how many 9-hour streams we're gonna do anytime soon.
Rumble's very weird. Hey, so on my big stream, I got 42 cents in earnings. Yeah.
Yeah.
For that day, that's like the record for my Rumble.
Oh yeah.
That was only 12 filled ads, yeah?
Yeah.
So I just looked at my stream from today and I got 26 filled ads.
Okay.
Not as many views, but more than double the amount of ads that were filled. So it'll be interesting to see, because they post the earnings for the day before in 12 hours time, so I'll know in 12 hours time what I made from it.
Okay.
But it's just very, very interesting that, like, for that short of a stream and that little views, there was so many ads put out.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, that doesn't really make sense, but obviously that just means more people didn't skip the ads.
Yeah, you may have had a bit more incoming traffic, or it may have been one of those. And I will tell you this much: it's a little more delay I've noticed on Rumble when I go to jump into any of you guys' Rumbles on being able to even skip the ad. To be truthful with you.
Okay.
Like. Not to mention on top of that, if you happen to refresh at any point in time,
It gives you another ad.
Yeah.
So it's actually like what I should be doing is every like 10 minutes I should be like, oh guys, Rumble's a bit behind, just refresh.
Oh guys, yeah, I just need you guys to make sure that it's Rumble and not me. Can everybody refresh right now? Before you know it, yeah, all of a sudden, it's a $300 stream. Okay, now that does make things even more interesting.
And else was I going to say? Oh, yeah, it's, I told you that they're double posting my content now. Hey, they're actually grabbing it from the front.
Oh, nice. Finally.
Yeah, so slowly but surely, everything. I've just seen doubled up of everything, but, okay, so the things that are doubled up, like one got 5 views, one ad filled, the other got 300, like, so obviously it's coming up on people's feed.
Yeah, that's nice. That's big. So let's really quick here go over, because we did pull several amazing things, and I just kind of want to go over with you where we're at on the account. Just because I think this is just more ads means more money, more boobs. Refreshed. Thank you, Rob Smith.
Damn, what the hell? You got S99, Longshot, Bishop, Venompool. What the fuck?
Oh, we're not done.
Oh, this is gonna make my post even better. Just take a screenshot of this here.
Yeah, we honestly,
what the hell? Dude, you got so many banger champions.
Yeah, we've been having a couple of discussions about the incredible RNG that I have. As a matter of fact, I have been accused of working for Capam already tonight. Which, unless they somehow stashed a location in Iowa that they don't tell anybody about, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. But
yeah,
here is the great thing about what just happened with the glory I just picked up. We do have the rank 4 to rank 5 Mystic Gem to be able to take Absman up.
So now you need gold and ISO?
Yeah. Well, actually, we duped Absman at one point tonight as well.
What the frick?
Oh, I forgot to mention that. Sorry. So he is at SIG 82, which actually we're not even done with that. We should fix that too. Hold on. Oh, no, I have used all those. I thought we haven't used all of these, though. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put Kitty up to 30 real quick. And apparently we got to put Herc up a little bit more, so 124.
How'd you get the T5B?
That was actually what I was just about to tell you, is we just spent the rest of the glory that we needed to on Tier 5B. And and that means that I can either take up Kitty or Hercules as well if we get the gold, as soon as we get the gold. Which means I can have a rank 5 Absman and a rank 4 Ascended Hercules to push through Act 6 with.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, no, that Herc will carry you. Do you don't have Heimdall, hey?
I don't have Heimdall yet, no. But I do have Hulk, which is great for the synergy. And I think what we're probably going to do, especially since I think we're going to keep Kitty in there. Obviously, we're going to rank as needed. There are going to be some certain situations. We do have Angela in place. So if we do get Heimdall, I do have the Angela Heimdall synergy for when we have to do Sinister down the road.
Yeah.
So that'll be nice to already have in place.
You have do you have Despair on this? You don't, hey?
Actually, why don't we go over and I will show you my masteries, because this makes this even worse that I didn't pull this off. Nah, man, I am very happy to see that you got the passport situation taken care of.
Nah, I'm not happy, bro. That freaking, I was like, do I take the trip by bike or car, and I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm like, there's going to be so much traffic going there from the time that I was leaving. It's like peak hour, and I'm like, all the tolls, and then I'm like, then I'm still going to have to find parking, and then I'm like, you know what? Stuff it. I'll catch the train. Did not realize I had to catch a bus, a train, and then another bus. And
Wow.
then on the way back, it took me like 15 minutes once I was there, because the lines were like short as fuck. And then I had to catch another bus and another train, and then I'm just like, you know what, stuff it, I'm getting an Uber home. I can't do it. Bro, I haven't called public transport in that long, and I'm like, oh, surely it's not that bad. Bro, every single stop, all the buses, the trains, everything was all stations. I'm like, oh my god, stuff this never again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm literally buggered, and I ate nothing because I was trying to rush back home because I wanted to try and stream, and when I looked at the time and the battery percentage on my phone, I'm like, oh, I give up.
Brother, I mean, it's all going to be worth it. It really is. But that's ridiculous.
Yeah, like, never again, bro.
So, since we have talked about the fact that I actually use my masteries and you don't, so I do not have despair yet, but I actually do have one carbanium core left, so I'd only need to pick up a second one
Nice.
to unlock that. I've already got 2 into willpower, so that's pretty well set already. And most of my proficiency tree is set. I just need a little bit more in there. Obviously, you have to get the I think.
Oh, so okay, you did it a bit different.
Okay. Obviously, I do. I don't know if we'll go deep wounds this time. Honestly, kind of depends on who all we continue to pull.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much useless for your account at the moment.
Yeah, so I think, definitely going to get despair. I may look at glass cannon. I think I have enough cores for that actually right now. Nope, I don't. Whatever. I spent them all on the. I pulled all the carbaniums out of those legendary ones.
Dude, that's what I just realized. I'm like, I had so many carb cores that I need all these stony mastery cores that I don't freaking have.
Yeah, but I kind of planned it that way, to be truthful with you, because of course, the carbanium cores. First off, they're more expensive, but secondly, I can always come in here and grab stonies.
Yeah. Or we could just go over to Rob Smith's house and grab a stoner there. Oh, sorry, you said stony or stony?
Good old Rob Smith.
The next comment's gonna be, watch it, girl. Oh, watch it, boy, girl.
But yeah, I mean, there are 5 of them in here for free just for running the pass. And these are stupid simple, because it's just a classic. The only downside is of course the energy cost.
Yeah, it works out. Obviously, if you can pick up a revive or 2 along the way, or a small energy refill, it's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still need 3 energy refills, I think, for each one.
I think it's more than that actually. Because one is not that. Because I think chapter 3 the energy cost goes up on, if I remember right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat the Mario coins out of you in BGs this week. Just wait. Good luck. Did I tell you Andrew's like super keen to jump on?
I saw the post.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm definitely excited for that. We got so much coming up, hey, man. And
Lucky I realised that chat could hear this as well. I was just about to give it away, and I'm like, oh, I can't say that on call.
no. I would have caught you on that one.
Oh, Jesus.
Trust me, it's been that's probably been the hardest part of this 9 hours is the fact that I have so much coming up right now and so much that I plan on sharing with chat eventually, but I want to time it properly.
Yeah.
And so always excited to share. Always. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were in chat earlier. I'm pretty sure you were because I've rambled on about 1,000 times about everything. But there are a couple things that I did actually announce starting next week, or not next week, a week from now. We're gonna start a new series. How can I help with Wolf?
Yeah, nice.
Where we are going to do live streams, videos, and community posts, mostly surveys, for topics. Where sometimes it'll be members only, sometimes it will be everybody, and we'll just go through and pick some random questions. And if it's like, how do we use this champion? If I know, I'll tell you. If I don't, we'll go try them out. We'll talk about nodes. We'll talk about how to run an alliance, how to be effective in an alliance. Just kind of some of the things that already I'm thinking of. And then the other nice thing is, too, speaking of members, the memberships are actually proper now. Those actually went live today, or officially yesterday now.
Damn, actually, I forgot to ask, what time is it for you now?
4 a.m.
Oh, freaking hell.
And we started at 7 last night.
Yeah, that's pretty solid, bro. I commend you.
Yeah, so.
I honestly didn't think you'd make it.
Oh, yeah?
Just based on the fact that, like, you've never streamed this long. Because, dude, that first stream that I did, when I tried to push from Victory Track to Gladiator Circuit on the first day, dude, I was wrecked. I barely even made the 10-hour mark, and then I slept all day. So
Yeah.
I was like, nah, I'm like, Wolf's definitely gonna feel this, bro. It's the first time doing it. It's intense.
Oh yeah, I still have a ton of stuff that I got to get done this week. You already know how, like, I haven't even been able to go through everything with you. I've been putting together to-do lists with everything that's coming up, and it every day it gets longer, honestly. And every time I think I've got one solution in mind, I've got about 6 more things that come up. So, but yeah, it's gonna be a busy next several couple weeks, and yeah, I already know how that just sounded. I caught that a few times tonight too. But yeah, I definitely have to talk to you about a ton of stuff off stream, obviously.
Yeah.
But I got most things set up well. I totally didn't think about optimizing my settings beforehand. But even at the lower quality, I mean, we're doing great on both right now.
Do me a favor.
What's
Run a
that?
speed test right now.
That's actually what I was just clicking on to do. I thought of it just just as I was saying it. I'm like, let's just see. God, I love seeing that every time. Just on the upload already, it just freaking peaks out instantly. We're not getting quite the 800 we have been getting, but upload still even with everything on and everything and streaming and everything else, we still got 635 on upload and 47 on 4763 or 635 on download and 4763 on upload, and that's with 9 devices on at the current moment.
Yeah, so I think you should run it in a 6-7K bitrate minimum.
Yeah,
Both.
yeah, we're definitely gonna switch everything back, and Wolf can't
And
help.
freaking make sure you do 60 frames and 1080p.
Yeah, we got Wolf can't help me. I see. Yeah, sure. I can't help you. Whatever.
He wants more T6cc. That's why.
Yeah. Here's how you can help get Kabam to give more Tier 6 CC. Thanks, Anonymous. Well, I do believe I have been talking about for the last 2 months that Kabam announced this, that these next 4 months are going to be filled with nothing but events with a ton of stuff in them. And last month was phenomenal. It was too much stuff to do. It was way too much stuff to do. But there was anything and everything you could possibly want. And
They always do this come the end of the year. They're like, oh, let's make up for the last couple months of nothing. Like, I'll never understand the logic. Like, every single person in MCOC, the whole player base, would prefer if they spaced it out over the year. They get the same complaints every year. Kabam, there's no content. Kabam, there's too much content. What do you think by now, after how many years, like 9 years of the game, like, well, just space it out during the year. Like, it's not as if all of Kabam go on holiday.
oh, I know. It's like from July until January. It just, let's see how much we can it's kind of like the Power Girl thing that I told you about.
Yeah.
Just let's see how much more we can shove down their throat before they notice. 5% is a ton, boo. This. Well, first off.
Hey, we got a free 25% to 6cc this month.
Exactly. I mean, so technically you got 50%.
They stopped up and forgot to take it out of the milestone, so
Yeah.
so Kabam.
Yeah. So again, as you're complaining to me about how 5% is a ton. I do believe that you, if you were managing your resources properly and doing every possible thing you could have gotten more.
Oh, also, I'm speaking to someone from Rumble to get Marble Contest of Champions as a category for gaming, so that when
I was actually going to talk to you about that.
yeah, if you go onto the gaming lives,
Mm-hmm.
they've only got about like 20 categories, and obviously Marble Contest of Champions isn't one. But I'm just gonna put forth the fact that we're gonna have like 20 to 30 streamers eventually, even if we don't. And they would all love to have the subcategory so that everyone can kind of click on and find all of our content easier.
Well, because, I was setting up the stream tonight and everything, and of course, it was more than normal, and I'm scrambling because I'm not 100% remembering that I have to do more than normal. And I actually forgot to click the start button on Rumble until, there was 2 minutes left. But it's still synced up just fine, so we're good.
Yeah, you tick the auto sync for OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, works out fine then.
Yeah, so we're good there. But in the process of that, I was, I taught you how to make sure that you put in the game title. of course, I was doing
Yes.
Rumble, and it's gaming, and it has a very similar thing. And I was like, let's see if they have it, and I noticed that it wasn't there, so I was going to bring that up myself, because I'm not for sure that every one of us thinks about looking for that, because I know you didn't until we talked about it.
Yeah, like it honestly never even crossed my mind. But yeah, now I'm just like I'm looking at all these little things and I'm like, okay.
Well, and see, that's what makes this work so well is the fact that it's you're gonna find I mean, I've been watching the streams the last couple of days, and the adjustments and stuff, the new layout, the chat box, all that stuff. It looks absolutely gorgeous, brother. And
Oh, thank you, bro.
cannot wait to pick your brain and kind of see what I can adjust to my own.
Yeah, I just I do agree with people that if you're doing battlegrounds, you don't want the chat box there. So I'm going to make a separate layout just for when I do battlegrounds. So the actual fight screen, like the actual Marvel screen, will be a touch smaller, but I'll have the chat box and everything else so that nothing's actually covering the screen.
Yeah, I actually found a couple new tips for OBS today that I'm gonna have to talk to you about as well. It'll actually help you. I think especially because from what I've grown to know about you, it will make you feel more comfortable more than anything. Is one of the things that I was talking. I saw a video on today. Was put blank scenes that you're not actually using in there as dividers, so that you can categorize your stuff, so you don't accidentally click on the wrong thing while you're looking for something.
Oh yeah.
So that way you can categorize different things. Like, okay, these are all different fight layouts. These are all, if I want to record layouts or different things like that. I know me. A little. I'm scatterbrained enough, so the more organized everything around me is, the better off we are.
Yeah. Yeah, I like even half the names in my my OBS that I haven't even changed the names of things, but like I know where everything is, like, and I'm like, I'm sure that like once, like I reckon like maybe like 3-4 months into streaming, I was actually confident within like changing scenes and like pulling up Google Discord. Now I think I got it pretty down pat. I do make mistakes sometimes, but I'll still leave the scene up there and I'll keep playing.
Oh yeah. I've had a couple times tonight where I haven't messed up on a scene switch tonight, but there has been a couple come back from grabbing some tea that I forgot to turn the mic on.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much a given. That happens so many times. The mic's literally right in front of my face. I can see the flash.
Oh yeah, you see a big red circle in front of your face and know that it should be green.
Yeah. Wait, yours is green?
Yeah, when it's on, it's green. When it's off, it's red.
What the fuck? Mine's never green. You have a Blue Yeti as well, right?
Yeah.
Mine either goes red or flashing red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's red and green. It's even more redundantly obvious.
See, mine's on right now and it's bright red. That's very weird. Like, is this an Aussie thing or?
I mean, I know that there's like 30 different models of the Blue Yeti. In all honesty.
Yeah, there was one that was like the next level up from here, but at the time I'm like I didn't have any money, and I'm like, what? I just need a mic. Like,
well, see, I think I told I mean anybody that watched the channel early enough, after I got the setup that I have now, there was a point in time where my videos were really quiet because the mic I was using, it just wasn't picking up properly. And I bought like a $30 mic, and I was like, well, this isn't stupid cheap, but at the same time, it's not. And I'm like, I can get by on this until I can afford $100 or $200 mic. And no. No. So I decided I was going to grab the Yeti, and I actually went up to Target, and they had it on $120 Yeti on sale for $100. I was like, okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing right now. And so the other mic is still sitting, is back in its box and put up with all the boxes at the moment. But
what did I mean to tell you that I didn't know? So I went down to my local club before, like this is in August, and they had the birthday draw.
uh-huh.
And what they forgot to tell me was that during my birthday, like the birthday month draw, I actually won 3 months of free food from the bistro. Like, it's 1 meal per day.
Well, yeah.
They literally called me today, and they're like, "We are so sorry. So it turns out we forgot to announce that you actually won 3 months worth, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "Oh, just for the inconvenience, we're gonna add $50 worth of drinks to your members card." I'm like, "What?"
Well, I mean, that definitely helps you with some of the extra expenses.
Dude, because you know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna get freaking a steak meal every single day.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's basically next door to my house.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I mean, a drink and a meal a day. I mean, I know you pretty much shove every meal into one every day, anyways.
Exactly. So it makes like no difference. I'm just like, dude, this is sick. I did not expect the call. Like when they called me, I'm like, oh, maybe I left my members card there when I was there last, like for the birthday draw. And then when she started saying that, I'm like, okay. And she's like, yeah, and since we stuffed up, it's already started in September, so we're not going to count September for the 3 months because we just want you to have the full 3 months. And I'm like, okay. So she's like, at the end of January, it'll expire. I'm like, okay, so September, October, November, December, January. That's basically like 5 months now.
Yeah, which actually kind of works out well for you because that means the week that you're in Vancouver, Dee Dee joins call, nobody else exists. Rob, all you gotta do is say something and I talk. I know you said you win. It's because Dee Dee is blonde. Okay, yeah. Sorry I missed that one. Oh, and Dee Dee, he's got baby powder and will smack flames into you, boy. But yeah, I mean, you know, that week that you're in Vancouver in the States and stuff, like, you know, you would have missed out on that, but because they've, like, pretty much extended it this whole time, your 3 months, who cares if you miss the week?
It's freaking fantastic. I'm like, couldn't have done it at a better time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're spending money left and right to make this trip work, which I totally commend you for. But now you just cut your budget for the next several months.
It's very, very, very nicely welcomed.
I know that. I mean, we were just talking the other day about the fact of the meals that you normally get, and you found a cheaper version of them, but free is so much better.
It's actually like fresh food. It's not freaking packet stuff.
Yeah, which makes it even better. Like, you know, so I get better quality and I get it for free. Oh, twist my arm, please. I don't know what I'm gonna do. By the way, can you guys just start having it ready? Because I'm gonna be here every day.
Legit. My whole plan is I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna shower, I'm gonna go to the gym. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna go to the gym. Gonna come home, shower, go get a feed, and then done. Like it's they're all on the way to each other. So it's just like it's not as if I'm going out of my way for anything. I'm like, this works out really good.
Yeah, I mean, so I mean that kind of makes the inconvenience of the trip today somewhat balance out.
Yeah, for real. Only the fact is that I now have to do all of AQ, all of Alliance War, burn energy on both accounts, and grind out Raid Shadow Legends before I go to bed.
Oh, I have all of that on 3 accounts except for the Raid Shadow of Legends. Dee Dee has a sugar mama and daddy on deck.
Sugar Chef, actually, Sugar Chef.
Yeah, because I've been on for 9.5 hours, so I have not touched either of the other 2 accounts, other than auto running some stuff, and that definitely is not possible for AQ and War. And I need my points. So, not to mention on top of that, I mean, I technically do run both alliances, so I suppose I should do things.
Maybe.
Occasionally I remember lead by example.
I'm pretty sure I shocked the Alliance today because I took the first mini boss on stream, and they're probably like, this guy has not taken a mini boss in like the last 4 months. What's changed today?
I needed content, damn it.
I'm like, I needed to waste time because Wolf needs to hurry up and join the stream.
Have one more account, no stress, more time to touch grass for both of you. I don't remember if it was during this stream or the last stream, honestly, at this point, because it's all kind of blurry at this moment. But somebody was talking to me about the fact that they had 10 accounts. I'm like,
oh, I think it was Woo, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think because I remember jumping in and I saw the comment. I just thought, what the hell, and then I just turned my phone off.
He also was talking to me. He was also talking to me about whether or not he should have 1 or 5 wives.
I did see that too.
Which I tried to advise wisely. First off, can you afford 5 wives? Second off, when he told me that they didn't all know about one another, I advised him to relocate to another country.
That's ideal.
You are playing with fire, my friend. One woman scorned can be very dangerous. 5 women scorned become a covenant.
Every single time I switch my phone on to look at the stream, dude, by the time I just had the stream on and just read a bit of chat and listened to you, I was like, 5% battery gone. I'm like, are you serious? So I'm like, I turn it off. Not turn my phone on, just put it on airplane mode again.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, half an hour, I'm like, I'll just check my phone. Same thing. Look at your stream, read a bit of chat, 5% gone. Now I'm like, okay, no, I gotta stop. Dude, I was so bored. I had no music in my headphones because I'm like, I just gotta save battery.
At least you had enough battery left to get the Uber.
I know, that's exactly why. I was like, nah, I'm like, I just gotta have enough just so I can book the Uber, and then that's it.
Dee Dee, I can get you a Virginity Rock t-shirt in a small for you.
Actually,
you can get Andy to sign it.
Dude, that's actually a great idea. You know what I want to do? Rob, get me that shirt because I actually will make a video of Andy signing that shirt. That's a fantastic idea. Just not bloody small. I don't want to look like your freaking sister.
Uh, so I actually was gonna save something for a private conversation that I think, in spite the fact that we still have 9 watching, which I'm surprised by and absolutely appreciate, guys. Um, I think I'm gonna run something by you, and I think you're kind of gonna like it, so we're gonna go with it anyways. Um, but
I
you
don't want to
know,
have sex with you.
no, no, I have no desire to have sex with you either.
Okay,
So,
I just checking, just checking. Just clarify. Just drop that first before you start speaking.
so you know how we were talking about how you've got the double D's and you know, obviously Prof's got the Wall of Fame and or the honored
Ooh.
student, you know, all that type
Yeah.
of stuff. Um, so I was thinking, alpha of the pack.
Yeah. It has to. It just has to be something wolf. Alpha of the pack. Yeah. I
Yeah,
like it. It makes sense.
or pack alpha.
Nah, alpha of the pack.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking so. So,
Where are you gonna put it?
so what I'm thinking we're gonna do is, first off, I'm gonna rework the overlay. I gotta do a couple things. Um, I really gotta dig into some of this stuff. I've been planning on doing it for months, but I think right now, basically, even if we left it similar to how we have it now, right now, you are still the most recent or the top donor for some reason. Um,
It's because I'm the goat.
and if we went ahead and swapped that spot right there and expanded it a little more, um, I think that would probably work. But I gotta play with it a little bit. Um,
Thanks, Rob. I'll get you one toothpick.
it's $25. Do you need done? I'll buy you a toothpick. Shot brush. So,
That's fair. I think that's very fair.
yeah, I mean,
Wait, Australia actually have really expensive toothpicks, so I actually think, Rob, you still owe me.
lack of wood down there, is there?
Oh, it's the fact that we use the toothpicks to fight off all the dangerous animals, so they're bloody made of titanium.
Oh, I could see that. Like, I mean, I have seen images of entire areas completely covered in cobwebs as like non-passable, and
Yeah, that's actually how we make our beds.
yeah, I kind of thought so.
We just sleep on the cobwebs. It's very very efficient.
Yeah, up until the arachnophobia style freaking tarantulas come out and decide it's time to feed on the young.
Yeah, basically up until we die.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm gonna call for my mom. Are you? Hold on. I'll call her back. Are you ending soon?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it so I can get the rest of this taken care of, get into AQ, and get my ass to bed for a few hours. Because I supposedly have to do some things today. And it's pushing 5 a.m. as it is, so even if I got six or 7 hours of sleep, we're talking noon, and I do still have to do a crystal opening today, and I don't think there's going to be a stream today, guys, by the way. I think this was today's stream, too. But we will pick up tomorrow for...
I got my mom's freaking calling me back. It's probably something important.
No, brother, I appreciate it. I will, yeah. So I have acknowledged, and I will be waiting on your post.
Yeah, sweet, bro. I'll try and I'll try and come up with a nice little image.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But I appreciate you overwhelmingly, and I will talk to you sometime tomorrow. For yeah.
Sweet, bro, sweet. I'm proud of you for actually sticking it out, my guy. It's not easy, I know.
No, it was fun. I'm happy with it. So, thank you very much for making it into call for the end here, and I will talk to you after a bit, brother.
All good, bro. Well, you take it easy. Chat, stay awesome. What's the thing that I say? I don't even remember what I say. Anyway, everyone has a lovely day and a lovely night, and I'll catch you on the next one, dude.
Bye. Okay, guys. So we did not pull it off. I will regroup, and we will make sure we hit Cavalier by the end of the week here. But I want to thank everybody that did make it the entire time, everybody that stopped in. Thank you, Rob, for donating to the stream. Absolutely appreciate it, brother. We got plenty to talk about. Like I said, guys, we've got quite a bit coming up. Memberships are live if anybody's interested in supporting the channel a little extra. Also, on top of that, we will have the crystal opening out today. All the same, once I get a little bit of rest, I will get that in place, and I will make sure that we are streaming on what will be my Tuesday. And then we will stream for the rest of the week and get this taken care of so we can get that Cav out of the way and really catch back up to Didi and start figuring out where we're pushing from there. I cannot thank everybody enough. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support, all the new subscribers, all the donations. Thank you to everybody who has joined over on Rumble and taking the time to support us. I hope everybody has an amazing night, an amazing day, whatever it is for you. Get as much rest as possible and pull a God tier champion recently. As you can see, I do it all the time. So, I'll see you guys back for the next one. Peace out.